Will it hurt?
Yes. But this is how we become free, Joy. Truly free. From all the ugliness inside us. That's why you came to us. To me.
Okay. I'm ready, Rachel.
Good. Now say the words. I'll do it with you. I am blighted. My words are woe. My deeds are rot. But I am not lost. By hallowed blade, I draw out the affliction, and I am made pure. I know it hurts, but you're doing really well, Joy. Now I need your other arm, the wrist.
What?
You didn't respond to our other therapies. This is the only way.
Rachel, I appreciate everything the Foundation, what you've done for me, but I can't.
You have to stay and finish the oath. I know you're scared, but...
Rachel, let go of me.
You can't keep running from this. The Blight has to be cut out or it spreads.
Rachel, let go!
This isn't just about you. You have to finish the
Get the hell away from me! Rachel?
What did you do, Joy?
I didn't...
What did you do?
Please, make it stop. I'll do anything.
Great Purifier, grant us your protection and hold us in your loving embrace.
Please, make it stop, make it stop!
Joy, you need to listen to me. Joy, finish the oath. Now!
Free of fear, free of sorrow, free of...
No luck today, little one. I think Wolf scared away all the rabbits.
Mama, he can hear you. So what if he can hear me? He's a useless little shit. Sitting around...
They're too loud!
You should go play in the yard. You don't need to hear all this.
Get out!
Come on, Orson. Time to go.
You're not staying for dinner?
She can say what she likes about me, but she needs to leave my son out of it.
Stay. She gets cranky this time of day. She just needs her medicine.
You're always defending her.
I'm all she has. She's sick and scared. That's all.
You'll have to start standing up to her sometime, Papa. You can't keep...
Are you back? Get up here, now!
Well, go on. She's waiting.
Ingrid? Ingrid? Then...
Carl! Something's wrong.
Nothing's wrong. You're just having another bad night.
I can't breathe.
Lie back. I'll bring you water.
Who's calling? Mette? That fitter.
No, it's not Mette. It's Astrid.
Lies. I see everything. How she looks at you. You're both waiting for the sickness to take me.
Hi, Astrid.
I'm sorry I upset Mama. Can you put her on the phone?
She's quite tired.
Should I come by again?
I've got it handled.
Handled. You've never had anything handled. I did everything for this family. I worked, I cooked and cleaned. And what did I get for it? Drit. Ungrateful children, a useless husband, and this damn... I'll be gone, and you'll do what you always done. Hide. You will lie to our daughters. Tell them it wasn't your fault. But they'll see through you. They'll see their father for what he is. A useless, filthy little coward. You'll tell them you loved me. Maybe they'll believe you, but then they'll find out. They'll learn it was all a lie. You loved her. Always her. But she'll never love you back. No. Who would ever love a yavel such as you? Only me. And look at what I get. This is your fault, Carl. It's your fault.
Wolves again. I'll need to take care of it.
Yes. Go handle it. Go and hide, you coward. Go.
Person? Ingrid? Ingrid? Oh my God. Oh my God. I tried. I'm sorry.
Rachel! Make it stop, Rachel, please!
Rachel! Whoa, easy. You're okay. You're safe.
Is she... Where's Joy?
The police took her.
Am I?
The coroner believes it was an aneurysm. Natural causes. Rachel? What did you see?
It was... I don't know how to describe it. It wasn't human. Ropes, or more like vines they hung from it.
Radcliffe, Chapter 7. The Purifier came cloaked in roots and vines. This is a good thing. A blessing. Joy was blighted, and the Purifier chose you to protect us before it could spread.
Or she's cursed.
Krista!
How can we trust what she says? You know her story. Everything she touches turns to shit. Maybe she didn't even see the Purifier. Maybe it was the...
Do not say that name here. This isn't for us to decide. Rachel will testify before the Elders.
The Elders?
They'll hear your testimony. and render a judgment.
Xavier, what is there even to discuss? Joy is dead, and she's responsible.
Krista, enough! Rachel, the elders can help you, but you have to tell them the truth. Lies breed blight. Joy was blighted. I can't lose you too.
But what if I'm not blessed or cursed, or... what if this was all just an accident?
You witnessed a miracle tonight. How could that be an accident? Now go home. Spend time with your family. Meditate on the teachings. I'm sure the right words will come to you.
Hey, you missed the mess. There was a leak in one of the machines. Rach? Is something wrong?
It's... Joy. Eric. She's gone.
What?
She's gone. And I couldn't do anything about it.
Ah, Rach. I'm so sorry.
I was helping her. It was working.
Yeah, I know. How did it happen?
You know I can't tell you that. You only just joined the Foundation.
Well, has anyone told Toby yet? Rach, Joy was his sister. The only family he had left.
I don't need him making things worse for me. For us.
Rachel, what the hell happened tonight?
I'll write a note, and you'll take it to him.
What are you gonna say?
I don't know. A Foundation prayer? It might bring him some comfort.
Toby hates the Foundation.
But Joy didn't. We were helping her, and she believed we could help him too. It's what she'd want.
What about money? His job doesn't pay well, and it'll be difficult to cover the funeral costs.
Toby's proud. He might take it as an insult. Maybe I should just apologize.
For what, Rach?
I recruited Joy. I feel responsible for her, okay?
Look, whatever you decide, I'm behind you 100%. If he freaks out, I'll try to calm him down, and if he's satisfied, I'll tell him it was all your idea.
I know, and I appreciate it. Just let me think on it, okay?
Yeah, okay. Hey. Te amo.
Te amo.
Why are you sitting in the dark? Papa, are you okay?
I didn't get a good look at it. That thing that killed the goats ran to check on your mother.
Papa, where's Mama?
I tried. I tried my best.
Orson, I need to talk to Grandpa. Why don't you go say hi to Grandma?
No.
Papa, did something happen? Oh God. Oh God.
Should we ride the tractor today, Lillivan?
Orson, Angel, don't come in here. Go back downstairs. Oh God,
Mama. How did it... Papa? Did you...
It's not my fault. I tried everything I could. I really did. I took good care of her.
Tried what? CPR? Did you even call the paramedics? I need to call an ambulance now.
I already called them. I'll wait with Orson. The ambulance should be here soon.
Okay. Let's get the place looking presentable. Mama would kill me if we let them see it like this. What's this?
Oh, that's your mother's painkiller.
Papa, she didn't take any injections. What did you give her?
It's just... I was just trying to help. That's all.
Paramedics are coming, Papa, and police. If they see this, what do you think they'll say?
Just get rid of it.
Papa, this is evidence. I'd be incriminating myself.
Then put it back where you found it. Maybe they won't even see it.
Papa, did you have something to do with Mama's death?
If you want to turn it into them, so be it. I would never hurt your mother. I'd
Never.
Astrid. I think the ambulance is here. I should go downstairs.
Come on. Don't do this, Joy.
Last call, Toby.
This is Joy. Tell me something nice, and I'll call you back when I'm
Shit.
Toby, I need to talk to you.
Yeah, you do. Your wife is pulling my sister deeper into her goddamn cult. And it needs to stop.
She's dead.
Rachel?
No. Your sister. Joy.
No. Joy's fine. I just heard from her.
I'm so sorry. I am. You need to know Rachel and I both really cared about Joy.
You're serious? How did it happen?
I'm not sure.
What do you mean you're not sure?
Rachel said it was some kind of accident. Wanted me to give you this.
What the hell is this supposed to be?
It's a prayer. For you. From the Foundation. Rachel thought it would bring you some... I don't know. Comfort.
Comfort? Are you fucking kidding me, Hernandez?
She said Joy would have wanted you to have it.
Hey, take that shit outside! What the hell does Rachel know about what Joy wanted?
It's okay. It's fine. We're friends.
That's what I fucking think of a prayer from your wife's cult.
Xavier? Krista? Hello?
Is everything all right? More visions? The Purifier has more to show you. These visions are a gift.
They don't feel that way.
Even Radcliffe himself was frightened by the things he saw. But while others saw a monster, he saw salvation. Our order is not for the faint of heart. But I've never had to worry about that with you. I always knew there was something special about you, Rachel. And now the Purifier has shown me I was right. Something to share, Krista?
What if you're wrong? What if she did see a monster?
The Pestilent.
Xavier, you know why we came to this town. What we're here to do? Can we really risk everything on a feeling?
Faith, Krista. And until now, my conviction was all I had to keep us, this whole damn town, safe. But now I have more than that. I have proof.
Blessed? Cursed? I honestly don't know what I believe right now. But Joy is dead, and somehow I'm responsible.
Joy's lack of faith was the true culprit. Don't let her doubts become yours. Joy's brother. Did you speak with him?
I sent Eric to break the news. I sent him a Foundation prayer.
And?
He tore it up and punched Eric.
And you were expecting a different response? Everyone knows how much Toby hates the Foundation. Toby needs to be dealt with, Xavier. He'll only cause problems for us.
Yes, I know.
There's more. Eric's been asking questions.
Can't you just put him in his place like you usually do?
Eric is only an initiate. Initiates are impressionable, but also unpredictable. That makes them dangerous.
He's also my husband. You've always taught us that marriage is a temple built on trust.
You are a blessed protector, Rachel. Called by the Purifier. Eric won't understand that. You'll have to figure out how to field his questions without putting us at risk. Can you do this?
I can try.
I'm certain you can.
Would you like some coffee or something?
I gave up coffee when I was pregnant. I never went back. I understand Ingrid had been feeling ill for a while.
That's right.
Was last night worse than usual?
I'm not... I'd have to think.
There will be an autopsy. So we'll have answers soon enough. Many I spoke to had strong feelings about your wife.
She's not even buried, and people are already dragging her name.
She had her defenders. Mostly those who were scared of her. And I think it's safe to say most in this town would celebrate one less Johansson.
I could barely even find someone to do the autopsy.
It's a small town. Grudges live longer than people.
And you, Detective. Are you glad to see one less Johansson?
I loved her, Detective. I shouldn't have to prove that to you.
I guess I'll take your word for it. For now, anyway.
I've had enough of this.
We're in mourning.
If I have other questions, I'll be in touch.
You know where the door is.
I'll walk you out.
Your father's memory may be hazy, but mine's not. I know what kind of person Ingrid was. If there's something you're hiding, either of you, you need to tell me. We'll find out either way.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. I burned myself.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, about the thing with Toby? I hope I didn't get you in trouble with anybody at the Foundation. For what it's worth, I think you were right to send him that prayer. Maybe some small part of it got through to him.
Xavier's dealing with bigger problems than Toby.
Joy's death? You never did tell me what happened.
Joy died during a ceremony. It was just her and me, and then we weren't alone. There was something else, something right out of Radcliffe's writings.
Oh my god.
But you can't tell anyone. Xavier needs this to stay quiet until we can figure out what really happened. Understand?
Rachel? What's wrong? Rach!
We need to go to the Foundation. Now.
What? Why?
Go get Faith. I'll pack.
Rach, it's the middle of the night and...
Eric, I know this brings up bad memories for you, but we're not safe here.
Well, what do we tell Faith? I guess we could lie and say it's a sleepover. At least she wouldn't be scared.
Xavier doesn't approve of keeping the truth from children. We can tell her a story from the scriptures. Xavier keeps copies in his library.
Some of those stories are pretty scary, Rach.
Eric, you're not helping. Look, we don't have time to debate this. I just need you and Faith to do exactly what I say. It'll be better for everyone.
I don't know if she'll listen. She's been acting out again.
Eric, go!
Yeah, okay.
Hello?
Would it kill you to answer your phone? Look, I know how you feel about all this. The Foundation's really helped me. Rachel's helped me. Anyway, tonight's a big night for me. I'm a little nervous. Wanted to hear your voice, I guess. Please don't hate me. I'm happy.
Bullshit.
You couldn't even answer your fucking phone.
Joy?
You never cared about me. That's why I joined them. To find a real family.
This isn't happening.
Then open your eyes.
Oh God! Joy! No! Wait, what? This isn't real. Get your shit together, Toby.
We both know that'll never happen. You're just gonna stand there? After what they did to me? After what she did?
Rachel did this?
First she screwed you over. Destroyed your life. Then she took mine. She needs to answer for what she's done, Toby. You deserve the truth.
Rachel, the Foundation, they won't say a goddamn thing! I warned you about them, Joy. But I'll show everyone what they did.
I can prove it now.
Proof? Even if you had it, who would believe you? Or Toby Sorelli, the town drunk, the fuck-up.
Then what do I do? Please, tell me what to do.
Burn it down. All of it.
I can't. They'd kill me. Joy, please. Joy?
Structurally, the liquid in the syringe appears to be an opiate. Morphine? She wasn't prescribed morphine. Hello?
Hello, Astrid. This is Mrs. Staubig. I'm one of Orson's instructors.
Is everything all right?
No, I'm afraid not. There was an altercation between some of the kids today. It's hard to say who started it, but Orson bit another student. I'm afraid you're going to have to keep him home until...
It's hard to say. Orson could have been pushed or provoked. Maybe it was self-defense.
Look, we have a very strict policy about violence. Regardless of how it started, we're suspending Orson for a few days. I'm sorry.
Did I catch you at a bad time? Got the report on the C1 cultures you wanted. Everything okay?
Some drama at Orson's school. Apparently he misbehaved. But it could have been the other kids who started it, for all I know.
One parent to another? If you let him off easy now, it'll just lead to more bad behavior down the line.
Sounds like my mother. If anyone in my family stepped even a toe out of line, we never heard the end of it. I never wanted that for Orson. And he's so impressionable at this age.
It takes a lot of work to not become our parents.
Maybe I'll just give him a good talking to.
In my experience, lectures are sometimes not enough. In one ear, out the other.
What would you do?
Something he'd understand. Like taking away his toys.
He'd hate it. And I'm not sure I could handle the tears.
We all have to learn that actions have consequences.
Orson? How about something to eat, yeah? We have, Oh. Eva. When did you get here?
Mama kicked me out of the house again. Okay if I stay?
Yeah, of course. What do you have there, Lilleven? You got in a bit of trouble at school, I hear. Well, we'll stay out of trouble here, won't we?
He beat someone, huh? When I was his age, I used to bite kids at school too.
Grandpa? Where's Grandma?
That's complicated, Lilleven.
You haven't told him? I was his age when I lost my grandma. My papa's mama. Oh, he was so sad. He didn't come out of his room for a week. That made Mama angry. I kept asking why Papa was so sad, and that made her even angrier. So, finally she told me.
What did she tell you?
What she thought I needed to hear.
Grandpa? Where's Grandma?
You know that your grandma loves you very much, right? Just like I love you. And your mama does too.
Where did she go?
Well, you see, Lilleven, Grandma... she died.
Am I going to die too?
Not for a very long time.
I don't think I want to.
Don't worry about that now, Lilleven. Can you watch him a moment? Orson? Grandpa's going out to check on the farm. Will you be okay playing with your toys for a few minutes?
I'll play with Zane,
Who is sane?
the man in the fog.
Mommy, I don't like it here.
I know, sweetie, and I promise we'll go home soon. We just need to be here for a little while.
I'll go grab the rest of our things.
We set up some cots in the meeting room. You and Eric can...
I don't want to stay here.
Remember the story about the girl in the stone castle? Her mommy and daddy took her to a big castle so she'd be safe from the monsters outside. And remember who was there to protect them?
The
Purifier. That's right.
Are there monsters outside? Like in the story?
Faith, this place is like the stone castle. Nothing bad can get you in here.
Okay.
I saw something again tonight.
The Purifier?
I don't know what it was. Xavier, I'm afraid. Not just for me, but for my family too.
Rachel, you are a walking miracle. The Purifier would never let anything harm you.
What about Eric? What about her? Maybe Krista's right. Maybe I am cursed.
Krista is wrong. I'm sure of it.
But how do you know? How do any of us know if any of this is true?
The Elders will help us make sense of all of this. Rachel, we love you. And we would never let anything happen to you or your family. You believe that, right?
Of course I do.
Good. Now get some rest.
Hey, Angel. I need to talk to you about something. You know how you've been staying home from school? That's because of what happened on your last day. Do you remember?
You ask a lot of questions, Mama. Like Zane.
Is that a friend in your class?
Imaginary friend.
Orson. Your teacher said you got into an argument, and you bit another kid. Orson, look at me. You bit someone. That's not okay, ever. Do you understand me? When you hurt people, it hurts you in your heart. And it hurts my heart too. You don't want to hurt me, do you?
Astrid, I think that's enough.
I know that was hard to hear. But that ugliness, that's how your grandma behaved. I don't think we need any more angry, mean old ladies in the world. We need more good little boys. More Orsons, okay?
Okay.
I can make us some tea. The water's still hot.
No, Papa.
You did a hard thing up there, talking things out with Orson. But I think you'll be a better person for it.
I don't want to hear your review of my parenting skills.
All right. Then what do you want to talk about?
The syringe. The one I found in Mama's room.
There's nothing more to say.
I ran a test on it, Papa. It was filled with morphine. Is that what you were giving Mama? Is that what killed her?
Why do you bring this up again? Why can't you let it go? I already told you her death wasn't my fault. I did everything for your mother.
Because you were scared of her.
You don't know anything. You don't know what it was like, what she could do, what...
Are you fucking serious? I know exactly what it was like. Every day in this house was torture. And you, Papa, you didn't do a goddamn thing about it.
Oh, God. Where are you going?
To get Orson. You're not fit to be around him.
Leave the boy, Astrid. You don't know what you're saying.
I thought all of this shit was finally gone with Mama. I was wrong.
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
I've heard a lifetime of empty apologies. I don't need another.
Astrid, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Please. Make it stop.
I can lock up. See you back at the house? I could cook and...
We need to go back.
What?
Let's go, Faith. Grab your stuff.
Wait, Rach. Talk to me.
Mommy? Faith, honey, can you go check on the machines over there? Go see if anyone left anything behind.
You trusted me enough to tell me what really happened to Joy, and you can trust me now. So tell me, what's going on? Hey, look at me. Rach, you can talk to me.
I can't.
Rach, come on. It's me. I'm not gonna tell anybody anything.
You're asking me to break my oath.
I just want to help.
I said no.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Detective, please come in. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. Well, I'm here. Why did you call me?
I wanted to show you this. I found this in my mother's room. It's morphine. She wasn't prescribed it, but if this syringe was full, it could have been a lethal dose.
You think your father did this?
I'm not sure.
You should have given this to me earlier. But I understand your hesitation. It can't have been easy.
If it helps us know the truth, do what you have to do.
I intend to. How'd they die?
You probably think that was me too.
I just had a talk with your daughter. She was very helpful. May have given me what I need to put you away. Surprised?
Why haven't you arrested me then? If you had any excuse to put those cuffs on me, you would. You can't. Even you don't think you have the evidence. You're just trying to scare me into confessing.
I'm giving you a chance to tell the truth before the autopsy does it for you.
What if the truth is impossible to believe?
Like what? Anokin did it? Look, just save us the trouble and admit you killed her. Denial won't hold up against evidence.
The evidence you don't have.
Yet.
Are you ready?
Not really.
Tell them the truth, and everything will be fine.
Xavier,
Rachel Hernandez, we're ready for you.
Yes, kneel. Whether out of penitence or humility, we must decide how to judge the work of your hands. Rachel Hernandez, your sister Joy is dead, but you are very much alive. Why is this? Look at me, Rachel.
Something killed her.
Something. We'll need more to go on than that.
I don't know.
One of our own is dead. We demand answers.
I don't have them. I've replayed that day in my mind again and again, and I can't ignore my doubts.
Explain.
I did everything correctly, exactly as I was taught. Every word, every cut. But what I saw? It was something new, something we don't understand.
Are you questioning the veracity of our teachings?
No! I'm just saying, what if we miss something? What if there's something we don't know?
This order has stood for centuries. How dare you?
Though I am not pleased to see that your faith has wavered, I think it would be unwise to ignore this. A ritual of clarity is required.
Barbara, given the outcome of the last ritual, is this our wisest course of action?
I believe it is.
And why is that?
Because the withering must be stopped.
A withering? Here?
Impossible. I would have seen the signs.
You may not have seen them, but she has. You've seen them, haven't you, Rachel? Visions, harbingers, lurking in that cramped, stifling place between sleep and awake.
How do you?
I know because of Radcliffe's writings. And now I know it's spreading here. This town stands on a cliff. As more are drawn into the pestilence blighted web, it flutters further over the abyss. We have to stop it. You have to stop it.
I will do whatever is required of me.
Good. You will need to choose someone to help you perform the ritual. Someone who will bring you strength.
The girl's husband. He's still new to our order, but a marriage bond is a powerful one.
Krista should do it.
Me?
She and Rachel haven't always seen eye to eye, but friction can yield perseverance.
I can also make myself available, though you should consider our bond is only still in its infancy.
I need time to think.
Subject 1VX-A1. Culture looks healthy. Closely watching the calcium buildup. But for the next trial... Papa! What are you doing here?
I went to your place. I thought I was picking Orson up to take him to school. But he wasn't there. I was waiting there, scared to death.
I took him to school. I told you. I don't want you around him right now.
I should have known. Haugen told me you gave her the syringe. You really think I could do something so horrible?
Was Mama such a terrible person that she deserved to be murdered?
Who will watch him while you're working?
I'll figure something out. But it won't involve you.
I'm sorry you got roped into this. I'm sorry about a lot of things. I'm asking for forgiveness here. Begging for it. Please, Astrid. Can we just move on?
I'm not Mama. I'm not looking for you to grovel. I need you to do better as a grandfather than you did as a father. But it's too late for that. I don't want you around my son, and that's final.
Can I get another drink?
You look like hell. You, need someone to talk to?
I'm not interested in joining your fucking cult.
Hey, relax. I'm not with them. Haven't set foot there in years. I'm just... talking.
Something bad happened in there. With my sister.
Sounds about right. They start as a support group, tell you what you need to hear. But then, they make you need them. And when my partner died at the steel mill, they used my grief to rope me in. Assholes.
Sorry. About your partner.
Yeah, well... you should stay as far away from the Foundation as you can.
I can't.
What are you gonna do?
Still figuring that out.
Well, you didn't hear this from me. But I've got some family who I've been helping leave the Foundation. They don't know much. But they say something big's going down this week.
My friend Eric's a member. He might know more about it, but...
he won't talk.
his Foundation-loving wife's got him by the balls.
Sounds to me like he's soft. A few strong words, and he'd open right up.
Not sure I want to piss off the only friend I got left.
You could always play the heartstrings.
You mean beg? Like some kind of pathetic asshole?
Well, when you put it that way, you could always lie to him, trick him into telling you. Like I said, sounds like he's soft.
I gotta hit the head.
Hello?
Joy?
Another double?
Just leave me the bottle, Leo.
I can't do that in good conscience, friend. What's happened now?
It's Astrid. She thinks I killed her mother.
How could she think that?
She betrayed me to the police. And now, Haugen's threatening to charge me with murder. Murder, Leo! I just know Haugen won't leave us alone until she's charged me with murder.
Maybe you do need this.
The thing is, I think someone else did it.
Who?
I don't know. There was something on the farm that night.
Have you told Haugen this?
She'd think I was crazy.
Carl, you have to tell the police immediately. If you don't do it, I will. I've got a friend down at the station and...
I don't think I should make more trouble.
Any more than you're already in?
I just wish Ingrid was here. She'd know what to do.
She'd tell you to listen to your friend.
Take it. It's good scotch. It deserves to be savored, not wasted on a wreck like me.
Don't let that Haugen intimidate you. Just tell her the truth, and you'll be fine.
Hello?
okay?
We need to do the ritual as soon as possible. It's getting worse.
Have you decided who will be helping you perform the ritual?
I want Krista to do it.
What?
I want you to perform the ritual on me.
Rachel, I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but are you okay?
Yeah, we don't agree on much, but maybe that's what we need. Sometimes a little friction can be a good thing.
Okay. Fine.
Now, if that's all, I'd like to speak to Rachel alone. Rachel, during our investigation into Joy's death, you seemed uncertain of things.
Well, between Joy and the visions,
Don't be. I spoke with Xavier. He told me your story. You've overcome a lot. You can stop all of this. You are special. I just need you to believe it. Good girl. Now then, tell me more about your daughter.
The house is so quiet without Orson here. You really were serious about keeping him away from me.
Yes. And it will remain that way until...
You're sure I'm innocent?
Have you thought about what you're going to tell Detective Hogan about what happened to Mama?
I'm sure you have an opinion.
I think you know what I'm going to say.
You want me to confess to a crime I didn't commit?
I want you to tell the truth.
I talked to Britt. Told her what happened.
Is she coming back home?
I begged her, but she's still so angry. I think it would mean a lot if you reached out.
I doubt she would listen to me. She hates me almost as much as she hated Mama. It just makes me angry, you know? Her mother is dead, and her own father has to beg her to come home. Maybe I'll call just to give her a piece of my mind.
Please don't do that. We've all been through so much already.
I just wish she hadn't left us when she did. But I get why she did it.
Maybe tell her that. She would appreciate it.
I don't know. She'd probably think I was patronizing her.
Try. For me. And your mother. I just want to see you sisters close again. You'll regret it if you don't.
Eric! You here?
Toby? What are you doing here?
I wanted to talk to you.
About what?
I need your help.
Yeah, sure.
I heard there was some kind of meeting at the Foundation.
You know I can't talk about that stuff with you.
Please! I think it has something to do with Joy.
I don't know, man. Rachel's not good.
What do we have to do? Beg? Look, man. I'm not in a good place right now. And you're the only friend I got left. So just, please, help me out here.
Okay. Okay. But you gotta get some help, man. Rachel's not gonna want me hanging out with you anymore. There's this ritual they're asking Rachel to prepare for.
What kind of ritual?
They don't tell me much.
When is it?
Tomorrow night.
Thanks.
Wait, what are you gonna do? Toby! Toby!
Rachel, the Foundation. It's never-ending goddamn fog. Joy?
What's wrong?
Oh shit.
It's not like you've never seen this before. Remember?
No, no, no!
You were too drunk to even help me.
What do you want from me?
Answers! Justice! Blood!
It should come to no surprise that we found puncture marks on your wife's body. The syringe Astrid turned over to us had traces of morphine. I spoke with Ingrid's doctor. She was never prescribed morphine. How did you get it, Carl? Did you steal it from the hospital? Your daughter's lab?
There was someone or something in the house that night. I could see them through the bedroom window with Ingrid. They were...
These fairy tales again, Carl.
I don't know what I saw. I didn't want you to think I was crazy.
I don't think you're crazy. I think you're lying. And the only people who...
Sorry to interrupt, but you need to see this.
Are you sure?
Yes. We checked twice.
Mr. Johansson, you are free to go.
How?
Your wife died of complications from her illness. We have no cause to hold you.
I'm free to go?
For now.
Hello?
Hey, it's Astrid.
Hi.
I'm calling about, I heard you spoke to Papa about Mama. Britt?
Yeah. Papa told me what happened. I'm sorry.
Orson! Stay where Mommy can see.
How's Papa doing?
Not good. He just kept talking about how it wasn't his fault.
So, just a regular day? Passing the blame?
Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about a funeral. I know you said...
I'm not coming. I told Papa so I wouldn't have to tell you.
I understand.
You do?
Mama was terrible to you. I don't hold it against you for escaping while you could.
Escape? Like how I tried to drown myself in boosts and pills to forget everything? Like how I still want to reach for a bottle, even at 3 months sober? I didn't escape anything, Astrid. And I'm sure as hell not coming back home to relive it.
Britt. Damn it! Orson! Orson! Orson? What the hell is happening? Orson? Orson! You killed him.
Better it than us.
What? Where are we? Have you seen a little boy?
I've seen lots of things. Maybe one of them was a boy. Maybe not. Nothing's as it seems here.
What is that? That's Orson's. Maybe he knows where my son is.
How do you even know they're human? Here, take this.
I don't like weapons.
You'll need it.
What? Am I supposed to club him over the head? What if he knows where my son is?
You can go right up and ask for all I care. But I'd bring that if I were you.
Wait!
Are you coming home then?
Not while my condescending asshole of a sister is there, telling me how she gets me.
She's just trying to reach out to you.
Where was that when I was in rehab, Papa? Look, maybe you can come visit me after the funeral. After things have calmed down. Papa? Are you there?
Yeah. I'll call you later.
Eva?
You should see this.
What is that?
I think something fed here. There's something out there. In the woods.
Did you see something, Eva?
You've seen it too.
Where did you get that gun?
I thought I should protect myself. I was hoping you'd show me how to use it.
Your mother would kill me if she found out. I should take it away from you.
She hasn't seen what we've seen.
I'll think on it. I said I think on it. Now go on home.
We are here to bear witness to our beloved sister Rachel, who has come to spill her blood, not just for those gathered here, but for the sake of all in this town.
The withering ends tonight. Now, do you have anything to say before we begin?
I still don't know why Joy died, but my doubts, my lack of faith, have put us all at risk. So tonight, I submit myself to the Purifier's cleansing judgment.
Are you ready to begin?
Yes.
You know what happens if the Purifier judges you unfavorably?
I do.
Then who have you chosen to perform the ritual?
I ask my fellow acolyte, Krista. I hoped it would be me.
You fucking murderers!
Toby, what are you doing?
What the fuck is this?
Xavier? What's happening?
Eric?
What is that?
Judgment.
Hey, are you okay? What? Is this your son? He says you're his mother.
Orson.
I found him wandering by the docks an hour ago.
An hour? He was just here.
You didn't even know he was missing?
There was a man in the fog.
You're a Johansson, aren't you? I know about you and your family. I called Child Services.
Wait, what?
You were gone a while.
Mama, are you mad at me? It was just a game.
No, Angel. I'm not mad.
Anyway, I'm sure they'll contact you. Given your family's history, I suggest you tell them what they need to hear.
I lost my ball.
That's okay, Angel. I'll get you a new one.
Are they gonna come take me away?
No, sweetheart. I will never let that happen.
Oh, God.
What is this?
I don't know.
Rachel! Rachel! Are you okay? You were screaming.
Did you see it?
No, baby. I didn't see anything.
Somebody help me! What the fuck, Toby? You almost killed us, man!
You have no idea what happened here, do you? I knew that some fucked up shit was happening in here. But summoning monsters and shit? I'm not gonna be quiet about it.
No one will believe you.
We'll see about that.
Make sure he leaves the property.
Don't you fucking touch me.
Toby, he saw it too.
We all did.
It's spreading.
I warned you about her, Xavier. I knew this would happen.
Krista!
Are you really still defending her? After everything we just...
Enough! Rachel was right. Clearly, we've missed something.
Radcliffe's teachings are clear.
Yet we cannot deny what we've seen tonight. Go home. Get what rest you can.
But Barbara,
we will stop this.
Don't tell me to calm down. You all saw that thing, too. And let's not forget that lunatic who fucking firebombed us.
That's enough! The withering has spread to us. The blight has to be stopped.
And what about Rachel? Is she blighted now, too?
Rachel has been chosen by the Purifier. She...
I don't believe this.
The source of the withering has yet to be found. Until then, we must remain united, vigilant.
And what about Toby? Whether we like it or not, he's in this now too.
Toby will continue to complicate things. He should be dealt with first, kept on a tight leash.
He and Eric are friends. I can get him to talk to Toby, get him to back down and lay low.
Good. Use their friendship to get him to see reason.
No, Toby is unpredictable. He's captive to his emotions. We need to keep him calm. Humor him.
Am I the only one who was paying attention? Toby thinks we summoned a monster, that we can control it. We can use that.
I'll talk to Eric. You really messed up this time. You're paying for that, Sorelli.
It's not my fault. You didn't see it.
Always running, always numbing. You can't keep running, Toby. It's your fault. All of it. Me. The mill.
It's not my fault!
Hey! Do I gotta call the cops? I'm sure they'd love to get the call. Finally put you away after that shit you pulled at the mill. Yeah, you think I forgot about that? You think this town's forgotten?
Look, I'm trying to make it right.
You want to make things right? Make peace with your past? You start by taking responsibility. Apologize to the people you hurt.
Apologize? They should be saying sorry to me. Anything goes wrong in this town, it's always Toby fucking Sorelli. Even when I'm doing something right, it's wrong.
You think what you did at the mill was right?
I'm done being this town's whipping boy. I'll make peace with my past by doing what I always do. Telling it to fuck off.
Is that their grave?
I found another one of those piles. Felt like I should give it a proper burial.
What do you think did this? I found a dead rabbit once. It was gutted head to toe. I didn't even recognize it, just matted fur and flesh. So I scooped it out. Took it home to study. Mama was very angry with me. Maybe what killed that rabbit did this too.
The people around here don't like my family very much. This wouldn't be the first time we've been harassed.
Why are they angry with you?
It's getting dark. You should go home. I don't think it's safe out here.
So you'll teach me to shoot?
I haven't decided.
But you said it's not safe.
Eva, get behind me. Eva, no!
I missed.
Go home, Eva.
But...
I said go home.
Toby. Toby.
What do you want from me?
Answers. Justice. Blood.
I tried that, remember? Look, I'm sorry. For everything. I was a shitty brother. I know that. I can't change what I did. What I didn't do. But I'm asking you to forgive me. Can't that be enough? Joy?
So sorry I'm late. Another client went over our time.
Oh, you must be...
Aurora, from the Barnavane.
Sorry. I had an image in my mind of what Barnavane social worker would be.
Cold, cryptic, ready to snatch your child because you sneezed funny?
Something like that.
I know there are scary stories about us, but I find openness and kindness yield the best results. Now, can you talk to me about what happened when you lost track of your son?
It's my fault. I turned around for a second and he was gone. The fog was really thick that day.
There is an awful lot of fog in this town. I had some trouble with it myself today. I'll consider that in my report, but that's no excuse going forward. You need to keep a closer eye on your child. Now, about the person who reported the incident. They said you were hiding, away from the crowd. Why was that?
Obviously, that's ridiculous. I was looking for him.
By hiding?
Well, no,
May I meet him?
Of course. Orson, can you come here, Angel?
It's nice to meet you, Orson. I'm Aurora.
I lost my ball.
Uh-oh. Well, where could it be?
I gave it to Zane, but he lost it.
That's his imaginary friend.
Now I don't have anything to play with.
Orson, you have plenty of toys. He really does.
It's 'cause I wanted to share with Zane.
Well, that is a very nice thing to do.
Orson, why don't you play close by while Aurora and I finish chatting?
Obviously, the Barnavane takes child neglect seriously. But I'm not interested in removing a child unless absolutely necessary.
I did not neglect my child.
I'd like to set a few more meetings to confirm things have settled down for you two. Maybe you can start with a gesture to show that his needs are important to you. He mentioned wanting a new toy.
He's always been drawn to my childhood dolls. My mother ridiculed him for it, but I suppose with her gone, there's no harm in it.
He has to have some nice memories of her. Maybe a doll that helps him remember her fondly.
He's close with my father. Maybe a little hunter. Though I never liked having him around guns, even toys.
I understand you're a scientist? That's a wonderful thing for a child to aspire to.
I try not to smother him with my influence. Bad memories from my mother.
Oh, it never ends. I'll be in touch soon to set a follow-up. Until then.
Good to be home, huh? So are we ever gonna talk about what happened the other night?
How did Toby know about the ritual?
Mommy, you're home!
Hi, sweetie.
I was scared today, but then I remembered the girl in the stone castle.
That's good, honey. Remember, the purifier keeps us safe.
Really?
Go get your PJs on. I'll be in soon.
Okay.
He begged me, Rach. He's in a really bad place. I had to tell him something.
That's exactly what makes him dangerous. He's taking advantage of you, Eric. Playing off your empathy.
He just seems so desperate. I kept thinking about when we all first met, how we were all friends. Maybe a part of me was hoping we could go back to that.
You know that's never going to happen.
Yeah, I know.
I swear, one day you'll let someone pull on your heartstrings so hard they'll rip your whole heart out. I need you to talk to Toby.
About what?
Get him to back down. Try to reason with him. Tell him he's going to end up hurting a lot of innocent people.
I can give it a try.
Don't try. Do it. People are depending on us.
Okay.
And don't tell him any more stuff about us. About the Foundation. We can't trust him.
Finally writing that novel?
Something like that.
What the hell is this?
My testimony. Some reporter's gonna hear my story and finally blow the lid right the fuck off about the Foundation.
Nobody wants your crazy napkin story, Sorelli.
FBI was interested.
Next one's on me. We need to talk.
About what? How your wife's cult killed my sister? Or that crazy shit they conjured?
I know you're in pain, man. But going after the Foundation isn't gonna bring your sister back. If you keep this up, more people are gonna get hurt. Innocent people.
You think I care if anyone in the Foundation gets hurt?
You want my little girl caught up in all this, Toby?
You know, for a minute there, you had me going, Hernandez. But words are coming out of your mouth and all I hear is Rachel.
They're the words of someone who wants to protect his friend.
If we were friends, you would have left the Foundation as soon as you found out they killed my sister!
Come on, man. You know it's more complicated than that.
Is it? Or is that what your bitch of a wife tells you while she's got your balls in a vice?
All this coming from the friend who played off my sympathy and begged me to betray my wife?
Wake the fuck up, man! The Foundation's crazy shit is out now. I'm gonna make sure of it. And when things finally go down, I don't want you caught up in it.
Yeah, thanks for the concern.
I mean it, Eric. You gotta wake up, man. They're gonna get you and your kid killed. If you can't see that, I'll make you understand.
You want me to do what?
I want you to recruit Toby.
Into the Foundation?
That's right.
You want him here, after everything he did?
What I want is for you to have faith in me.
What could I even say to convince him?
He's seen the Withering too. Convince him the Foundation can offer him protection.
He thinks we're the cause.
Then use his paranoia to your advantage. Feed it. Show him we can wield more than just words.
Wouldn't that just drive him away?
He thinks you've wronged him. Maybe if you showed remorse for Joy's death, he'd be more amenable.
I don't know, Xavier. This doesn't feel right.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you.
Okay, sure.
Good. Don't mention this to Barbara. For now, at least.
What now? Eva, stop this!
If you won't do it, I'll teach myself.
Eva, stop!
You don't know what it's like to be scared all of the time.
I do know. More than you think. I'll teach you. Now, take a deep breath. Good. Now exhale. Slow. Now go on and squeeze the trigger. Good. Good. The key is to aim for vital organs, like the head or the heart. One shot, one kill. But that will take some practice.
Can I go again?
It's getting late. You should head home. Oh, and don't tell your mother.
Thank you.
Fan i helvete. Fan ta deg!
Please, don't shoot.
Mette?
I'm sorry about the window. I thought you still had a spare key by there. Could you...
Oh.
May I come in?
Oh, yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm a bit out of sorts.
Tell me everything.
Where are we going, Mama?
We are gonna have the best day ever. I know it's been tough. Losing your grandma. And I know you were scared when you couldn't find me the other day.
Yeah.
So, we're going to have a great day today. We're going to take the bus over to Storbyen and go get ice cream.
Yeah!
But first, a present. A new friend. And look, I made him a hunter, just like Grandpa. You can track rabbits with him.
Does he shoot the rabbits?
I think he just likes to watch them play.
Bang, bang, bang. You're dead.
Okay, Orson, that's enough. Okay. What do you say we go get that ice cream?
Yeah!
Okay. The bus should be here in a few minutes. We better get going. Not this again. Come on, Orson.
Mama, what's going on?
Everything's okay, Angel. Come on. The bus is right over here.
Mama, I'm scared.
It's okay. I got you. It's okay.
I go home.
I know, Angel. But I need you to be a brave boy, okay?
Whoever was here that night, they killed Ingrid. Not me.
I believe you. You're a good man. My sister was lucky to have you.
Look at that. I've been going on forever.
I'm just glad I'm still alive to listen. You could have killed me, you know.
I'm sorry. I haven't been myself lately. Hope I haven't scared you off.
I'm not going anywhere. Though I do need to figure out where I'm staying. When I heard the news, I sort of packed up and ran.
Unfortunately, we only have the one hotel in town.
And it's made of ice.
You know, I've got plenty of room here.
Oh, I don't want to impose. And I'm not sure Astrid would be comfortable with it. I think she's still angry with me.
That was a long time ago. I'm sure she's over it by now.
Astrid's her mother's daughter, and my niece. We are notorious for our grudges.
Maybe you could stay with her. Heal some old wounds. I don't think you've met Orson yet. He's very sweet.
I don't know. I'm sure I can get used to the hotel. How cold could it be?
Listen, don't go checking in just yet. Let me think on this. There's no reason family should go sleeping in a hotel. We need each other. Now more than ever.
Yes, we do.
I got something I need to say. We've been friends a long time. We've seen some shit. Some of it we caused. Rachel, she's using you, man. You're just another rung she'll climb to get what she wants. But not before she gets you and your kid killed.
I used to think Rachel was overreacting when she'd talk about you.
Eric.
But you'll just keep coming back, keep talking shit about my wife, my family. If you're making me choose, then I choose Rachel.
Fuck this town. I'm leaving. Wait, didn't I just pass? What the hell? Hello?
Hello? Hello? Could you help me? I don't know which way I'm going.
Quiet! They'll hear you. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I don't know. You're Toby.
How do you know my name? Hey! Hey!
Papa,
Hello, Astrid.
Mette.
It's good to see you.
What are you doing here?
Carl invited me to stay. Just for a few nights.
You sure? I hear the hotel is very nice.
Actually, I remember your old room was very comfortable.
My room. Right. Well, let me help you with your bags.
Oh, that's not necessary. I can take that.
This is morphine.
I am a nurse.
This is highly regulated. Why would you carry this with you?
You know what it's like to work in a hospital. Did you know one day I somehow came home with a used scalpel?
Mama had traces of morphine in her system when she died.
Yes, because Carl had been administering it. She died because of her illness.
I think Papa should know about this.
But why? It will just make him upset.
Aunt Mette?
Astrid, I don't care for your tone of voice right now.
Astrid? Is that you?
In here. Astrid's just helping me with my bags.
What is Xavier thinking? Recruiting Toby?
Krista.
And why is he trusting Rachel of all people to do this? First Joy's death, now this? How could Xavier not see it?
See what?
That everything she touches turns to shit? What? Am I supposed to be embarrassed? It's true.
Xavier believes I can...
Xavier is lying to himself. What are you gonna do? Apologize to Toby? He doesn't trust you, and he's not gonna start now.
He's seen the Withering, just like us. He'll realize we can protect him.
Protect him? We don't even know how it's happening. And the others might buy Xavier's bullshit that you've been chosen by the Purifier, but I don't. You are going to fail. And when you do, the Foundation, this town, your family, they'll be gone, Rachel. The sooner I make Xavier and Barbara understand that, the better the shot we have at stopping all of this.
I'm trying to save everyone. Even you.
I've had enough of the whole savior bit.
When this is all over, you'll be thanking me.
Don't count on it.
Yeah. Hello? Hey! Don't I know you?
I don't think so.
You were Joy's dealer. She told me about you.
Look, I haven't seen her in months. Not since she joined the Foundation.
Yeah, we helped her get clean.
You're Rachel?
Yeah?
Toby talks about you sometimes.
Toby. I need to find him. Do you know where he is?
He doesn't like you very much, but he listens to me. He likes me.
Listen, I need Toby to do something for me. Would you help me talk to him? Fine. How much?
What?
Money. Use it to buy more drugs. Whatever you want. Just help me, please.
Getting high sometimes stops them from coming. Or maybe I just don't notice them. Blood. I need yours.
What?
For protection. From them. Please. Just a little. A drop. And I'll help you.
Astrid? No Orson?
You know how I feel.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes.
No,
I just missed the boy.
that's not my problem.
I hope you slept okay last night, Meta. The house can creak.
Yes, the bed in Astrid's old room is very comfortable.
Yeah, I know.
Don't sulk, Astrid. Your teen years are far behind you. Perhaps we can all sit down for a big family dinner tonight. It's a shame Britt isn't here.
That sounds lovely, but...
But Meta has something to share with you first.
Okay.
I found morphine in her purse. Just like what they found in Mama.
Surely you're not suggesting Meta had anything to do with this.
I'm just telling you what I saw, Papa. And I'm surprised she didn't already share it with you.
I explained this already to Astrid.
Then explain it to me. I insist.
I hope my explanation for the morphine was enough for you.
Of course, Meta. I'm glad we could air that out.
And you could look past Astrid's deliberate attempts to hurt me.
I'm so sorry. You don't deserve that.
She's her mother's child, that's for sure.
Can't believe she's still angry with you.
That happened over a decade ago. Carl, she doesn't want me here.
Well, I do.
Things will get better. I know they will.
At least you're keeping me company. I hope the farm hasn't spooked you too much.
It's more isolated than I expected. I worry about you living there alone.
Well, I'm not alone now.
What's wrong?
I haven't mentioned this to Astrid.
You can tell me.
The night Ingrid died, I thought for sure I saw somebody up in our room.
But I thought the police said...
I know what they said. But I also know what I saw. And whoever or whatever it is has been back. More than once. It killed some of my goats.
Probably wild animals. You could set some traps to catch them.
And what if I catch Orson? Lille Venn is used to having free run of the farm. If he stumbles on one of those things, and what if it's not an animal? Traps won't catch man. Astrid once told me to set up cameras on the farm, but I don't like the idea of turning it into some kind of prison.
Well, you know how I feel on the matter.
Leo has suggested an Algis rune for protection.
An Algis?
A rune of protection. Carl isn't dealing with animals or vandals. I think it's something else. Something much worse.
What makes you say that?
Because people talk. Especially to me. People been seeing things. Things they can't explain. So take my advice. Or not.
Do you believe him?
I don't know what to believe anymore. But I do know a rune won't do a damn thing to scare off a wolf.
Neither will a camera.
Guess I'll have to figure something out before whatever it is comes back.
Come on. Just a drop.
Fine.
In here.
Now take me to Toby.
This way.
No, god damn it, no! Lost in the fucking fog for hours, and now this. I got nothing else to say to you, Rachel.
Toby, wait. Just hear her out.
Why the fuck should I do that?
She helped Joy get clean. She helped me. Maybe she can help you.
Fine.
I think you should join us.
The cult that murdered my sister wants me to join them.
What can I say to get you to join? That I'm an asshole? Fine, I'll say it. I'm an asshole.
That's it?
I'm demanding and controlling, and I ruined your life. There. Satisfied? Look, I can't change the things that have happened, but I'm trying to make it right.
We both know what happens when we work together. People die.
Not this time.
Not any time.
Toby, wait!
Were you following me?
I, need to speak with you.
About what? Olivia, what's going on?
There's been a mix-up at the morgue.
A mix-up? What does that mean? My mother's there.
That's it. We're not sure she's there anymore.
You... lost my mother's body?
I'm sure it's just an administrative error.
You expect me to believe that?
It's not like she got up and walked away. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for.
The number of people who would love to humiliate my family, my mother, even in death. Your name would be high on the list.
I know how it looks, but I take the integrity of this job seriously.
So you screwed up, and you want me to just look the other way?
You have every right to be upset, but I wanted you to hear it from me. I'm not sure what happened, but give me a few days and I promise you we will get this sorted out.
What do I tell my father?
Tell him everything is fine.
Everything is not fine. It feels like his mind is hanging by a thread as it is.
Look, if you don't trust me, trust the department.
You think I'd tell him that? After everything you put him through?
We don't have to be enemies, Astrid.
I'll think about it.
Thank you. I'll be in touch soon.
No, not here, Joy. Please, just let me leave.
I was like you when I first came here. Desperate. They used me, Toby. Broke me. But now, you can make things right. Make them trust you. Think you really believe. And then, you break them. It has to be done. They've hurt too many people, Toby.
I'll make everything right, Joy. I promise. I'll make them...
Toby? Did you want to come in?
Papa?
Oh. You startled me. Is everything all right, Astrid?
Papa, Mama's body's missing. Hogan tried to get me to stay quiet about it. But I don't think we can trust the police.
Hogan lost your mother's body?
Someone with the police did. The point is, we can't rely on them.
You know why, don't you? Because the police are working with the vandals. We're beset on all sides, Astrid.
We need to stay calm, be smart, and hopefully...
Astrid, you don't understand what I've been dealing with here. There's a concerted effort to bring down this family. It's converging on this farm, and I need to make a stand. I need to focus on protecting the farm from whatever is out there.
Papa, I don't think you're dealing with anything more than vandals. We've had issues with harassment before.
I think this is different.
You think? But you don't know. Set up some cameras. Get some hard proof. You could catch whoever it is in the act.
Or whatever.
You tried to recruit Toby?
It's what Xavier wanted.
What did you say?
I tried apologizing, but Toby wouldn't budge.
Well, you're not exactly his favorite person. I don't know, Rach. Ever since your ritual, things have felt off. I mean, I have some ideas, but are you ever gonna tell what really happened that night?
Eric, you know I can't tell you that.
Why? Why not? I'm your husband. Toby warned me about this. He said you were using me to get what you want at the Foundation.
Toby will say anything to hurt me. You know that.
He said you were gonna get me and Faith killed. Rachel, are we okay?
We're gonna be fine. I promise. But right now, I need to figure out what to tell Xavier.
Can't you just apologize and move on? Does everything have to be so serious all the time?
Xavier is a man of conviction. He expects the same of me.
I just wish he'd own up to what he's put our family through.
Mommy?
We'll be okay. The Purifier... I can protect us.
You really think we're going to find something out here?
Whatever's been having a go at my goats, there should be signs of it. You should go home. This doesn't feel safe.
I can't.
Your mother kick you out again?
She thinks I'm bad.
Did you do something bad?
Do you think I'm bad?
You remember what I told you?
One shot, one kill.
Wait! Don't shoot! Please!
What are you doing out here? You could have been killed.
I'm just foraging for wild berries. I swear. I stumbled on a great patch of rowan berries over here.
Have you seen anything unusual out here?
Now that you mention it, I have seen some strange things out in these woods. You? I've been rooting for berries and other things for several seasons now. I like to make jams. I sell them in town. I could bring you some. Maybe you and your family would like that.
You should keep moving. You're on my property.
Well, I am sorry for that. I guess I'll just be on my way then.
We're just going back?
I've had enough of these woods for today.
You're sure about this?
Yeah, I want to join.
Did Rachel convince you?
She tried playing nice and apologizing for everything that's happened. But no.
Then why? Why now?
I'm tired. Tired of running.
And what are you running from? We can help you, Toby.
How does it work? Do I gotta sacrifice a finger or something?
We'll pair you with a mentor. Someone to guide you through your initiation.
Like Eric?
Eric's still an initiate. He's just beginning his journey.
You mean someone like Rachel?
Everyone who walks through these doors begins a journey. We're about growth here. Given your history, it would be odd to choose Rachel, but it would show your commitment to growth here.
Could you do it? You just seem like you really know what you're doing.
I could. Yes. For now, read that over. Let me know your decision, and then we can get started.
Please protect this house.
You really think this will work?
I hope so. Hello? Who's there?
Oh, Carl.
Ava? Are you okay? What the hell?
What are you?
Inside. Keep away from the windows.
I'm not afraid of you! Come out, you coward!
told you to stay inside. Oh my God.
What's going on?
Go call for help.
Oh my God. Look.
Howard. Did you do all this? Howard. Were you here that night? Did you kill Ingrid?
Rip the heart from our town. I'll let you hide on this farm. This is your tomb.
I should just drag you out to the woods. Leave you to the wolves.
Once, when I was little, I found this newborn bunny out on the farm. It had no fur and 2 little holes in its belly from a cat bite. I thought I'd get in trouble if I killed it. So I wrapped it in a rag and left it to bleed out. But I never went back to see if it actually died. Do you think it died, Carl? Carl?
You should have told me your plans, Xavier.
I know, Barbara, but...
I'm sorry,
No, I was expecting you.
You were?
I told you recruiting Toby was absolutely crucial. No room for error, Rachel. She knows.
Why did you choose me for this? When you knew Toby wasn't going to listen to me. You sent me into a fight you knew I would lose. This isn't my fault. It's yours.
Rachel, I would never ask you to do anything I didn't believe you were fully capable of handling. You cannot keep challenging me like this.
I can try again.
Don't bother. I already brought him in.
What?
He came to Krista. Toby will be initiated within the week.
Apologizing to him was never going to be enough.
Krista's right. You could learn from her, Rachel. Now, about Toby's induction ceremony.
If I may, I did have something in mind, Xavier. I'd like your daughter to be needlebearer for the ceremony.
Are you sure that's the best idea?
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, Eric and I aren't exactly on the greatest terms with Toby right now, and Eric thinks it's too early to involve Faith in the Foundation.
Do I really need to say anything here?
I'll talk to Eric.
Good.
You shouldn't be here. See this?
Too late. Guess it really works.
Leia was right. Hello? An intruder has been badly injured on my property. It's the Johansson farm. Please hurry. I'm telling you, they were right there. I don't understand it. There was blood all over the place.
Carl, did you hurt someone?
I don't know.
Looks like our canine unit didn't come back with anything either. And one of our dogs is missing. As far as I can tell, nothing happened to your Carl. But if that changes, you know how to get in touch with me.
It's an honor to be a needlebearer, Eric, especially at her age. If you applied yourself more, you'd know that.
I just don't think this is the best thing for Faith right now.
She's already scared, and sometimes the Foundation is, well, scary. Listen, you know I'll support you no matter what, but...
No buts! My word is final on this, Eric.
Why are you yelling?
Faith, honey, aren't you supposed to be playing in your room?
I got bored playing alone.
Go back upstairs. Mommy and Daddy are talking.
But I want to play hide and seek. I want Mommy to play.
How about I play with you?
No, I want Mommy. She never plays with me. She's always working at the Foundation.
Screaming and throwing a fit isn't how we get our way.
That's what you do. Maybe if I yell and shout, I can get what I want too.
Faith? Honey?
Play with me! That's it. Go upstairs to your room. You're in timeout, young lady.
No!
Faith!
Say you're sorry. Now! Faith, come back here right now!
I'll go get her.
No. I'll talk to her. Faith? Are you down here? Are you over here? Faith?
Did I scare you, Mommy?
Papa, are you listening to me?
Sorry, Angel. What was that?
I have her dress picked out upstairs. Speaking of which, did you find her ring? I want to make sure we have everything ready for her burial.
Astrid, are you sure you want to bury it with her? She wanted you to have it.
I know. It's just... the idea of wearing it, it doesn't feel right.
What if I give it to Mette instead?
Why would you want to do that?
It belonged to her mother and her sister. It would be nice for her to have it if you don't want it.
No, Papa. It would be weird if she wore it.
So you don't want it, but Mette can't have it either?
Some things aren't worth inheriting. Detective, what can I do for you?
We found your mother's remains, but there was a complication. I'm afraid Ingrid's body has been desecrated.
What?
Desecrated? How? How could this happen?
Astrid was right. I knew we couldn't trust you to come true for us.
I'm sorry.
Your apologies aren't going to fix what's been done. This is just another attack against his family.
We'll hold your mother's body until you're ready to bury her. You can contact my office if you have any further questions.
I'm sorry you're going through this. I could help with the funeral, or your father.
Why would you want to do that?
I know you don't trust me, but I sincerely do want to help. We used to be so close, you and I. I'd like us to be again. I could handle contacting the other guests, or maybe I can put together some catering for the reception. I was always a better cook than your mother.
I have enough to deal with managing Papa. I can't spend my days inventing things to make you feel helpful.
Oh. Okay then. I'll find something to keep myself busy.
Orson, let's go figure out where to lay your grandma to rest.
What are you doing?
Just looking through Ingrid's old things. Ingrid wanted Astrid to have it.
That was my mother's ring. Mama wore it every day until she died. Even when she rolled kjøttkaker for Sunday dinner, she never took it off.
Ingrid never told me that story.
Ingrid never did appreciate the honor of owning it. You said she wanted to give it to Astrid?
Yes, well, that was Ingrid's wishes. But Astrid wants to bury it with her mother for some reason.
I see. Well, traditionally, this ring has passed through our family to the eldest surviving woman.
That means it should go to you?
It was what my mother wanted.
I should get that.
Our guest of honor. Come, join us, Toby. In the past, we had needle bearers for this ceremony. It should be a reminder of how often we must carry these burdens on our own, and how some of us can lack faith. The needle. Toby Sorelli wishes to join us and become part of the Foundation.
We are the Foundation.
None can bear the Blight without a firm foundation.
We are pure.
If one should falter, the rest shall carry its weight.
We are strong.
Though others walk in darkness, we bring light.
We are truth.
Toby Sorelli, Blighted Acolyte, who have you chosen to act as your guide?
Rachel Hernandez.
Toby has named you as his mentor. It is your duty to guide his travels down the path laid out for us by Paul Radcliffe. Is there any reason that might hinder this request?
No.
Then it shall be. Then all that remains is to sign your name into the Foundation Manifest. Prick your finger and add yourself among our number. Toby Sorelli, welcome to the Foundation.
Never thought I'd see the day. Don't think this means I forgot what you said about Rachel.
I want to help you get the most out of being with us.
Sure.
And I want you to know I really cared about your sister.
I'd like to speak with Toby alone. I know it took a lot for you to join us. I'm sorry I didn't know your sister better.
Joy.
Joy. But maybe I could get to know her better through you. I can tell you're a lot alike.
What happened to her?
She faced a lot of demons in her life. I think she was overcome with.
Look, I don't see how Rachel, or Krista, or anyone else at the Foundation is gonna help me get what I want.
Then why are you here?
I want Rachel to answer for my sister's death!
Revenge is what you want in this moment. But what is it you're really searching for, Toby? It's clear you care about your family and friends deeply. We can offer them safety.
Like you did with Joy.
You're not well liked here in Hope's Junction, are you? Have you wondered what it would be like to be loved and respected? Admired even?
How the hell would you do that?
We're a powerful community, Toby. If you do something for us, we can do something for you.
Like what?
I need you to go to the steel mill.
I can't go back there.
The Purifier lays a path for all of us. Yours leads there. Sometimes we have to go back to go forward.
Fine. But what am I supposed to do there? Light some candles?
The Purifier will make things clear. Now go. Bring me what you find there, and I'll give you whatever you ask.
fuck it.
Toby.
Joy?
Toby.
What the hell? Oh God! No! Oh God! Oh shit! No! Please! God, no! Joy! Please! Make it stop! Joy! Please! No! No! It was my fault! It was my fault! No! Wait! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Astrid. Can you hear me? Make me lost. Make me lost. Astrid. Astrid, are you okay? Are you okay? What's going on? Wake up, Astrid. Oh, dear. Are you okay?
I must have fallen.
Are you hurt? You were screaming.
What are you... I wasn't expecting you for a few hours.
This is the time we agreed on.
Bang! Bang! You're dead!
Orson, why don't you go play? So your mama and I can talk.
Are you going to write me up?
Take this. Don't worry, it's homeopathic. You're clearly going through a lot, and this'll help calm your nerves.
I don't usually take pills that aren't prescribed.
You have a hard time accepting help, don't you?
Let me think about it.
I'm in the business of keeping families together, Astrid. Take it. It will help.
What is this?
I did what you wanted. Now you're gonna give me what I want, and then I'm done. I can't take this shit anymore.
A blight fetish.
Hey! Did you hear me? I want Rachel's ass dragged in here, and I want her to pay for what she did to Joy.
Rachel will be dealt with. I promise.
No. No more of your cryptic bullshit, Xavier. This happens today. Now.
Toby, have you ever wondered why your life turned out the way it has? Your sister. She had a hard life too, didn't she? And those people you worked with at the steel mill? The ones you got killed?
I don't have to hear this.
Toby, don't you see? It's you. You're the source of the withering.
No.
You are at the root of the rot that's is destroying this town. And that rot must be severed.
This is just more Foundation bullshit.
Toby, if you don't do this, it will consume this town. And when it's done chewing Hope's Junction to the bone, it will spread like a disease to the entire world.
I'm supposed to what? Sacrifice myself? For the piece of shit people in this town?
It's the only way.
Not for me.
If Mama knew she's being buried on a farm, she'd throw a fit.
Well, it is last minute, so you'll need to decide which arrangement you want soon.
What are my options for flowers again?
Lilies, roses, or carnations. What was your mother's name? Ma'am, are you there? Ma'am, are you okay?
I'll call you back later.
You ungrateful little bitch! Thought you could escape me. Escape your blood? You should beg me for forgiveness. For forcing me to raise such a rotten little shrew. I should wring your neck.
Mama! Stop! Please! Don't
Make you what? Stab your own mother? Do it! Do it! Be a good little girl and stab Mama in the eye.
Another big night for you, huh?
Yeah, fuck you too.
I already told you I was sorry for everything. I don't know what else you want from me, Joy.
You won't let me leave. And if I stay, I'm supposed to off myself for a bunch of pricks I don't even care about. What a shit deal. Maybe I should off Rachel instead. What do you think, Joy? A maiden sacrifice to get you to leave me the fuck alone? Yeah.
Hello? Is someone there? We need help!
Hello?
We were mugged! Or attacked by something. My friend is hurt. I think I need a doctor!
Let me take a look.
What is that? I don't know. Just stay back! You gotta do something.
What the hell's your problem?
Shit! Please! Oh my God.
Stop!
Listen to it. Do you think it's dying?
Come on, let's get out of here.
You're absolutely certain?
He had a blight fetish. He's the source. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you sooner. I had to bring him in to confirm my suspicions. I couldn't risk it. This means you can finally put your doubts to rest.
It was Toby all along.
And where is Toby now? If you are correct, and he's the source of the withering, he needs to be kept on a tight leash. He should be here, under guard.
I have Krista keeping an eye on him. But you know just as I do that severing requires a willing heart. Toby has to come to us on his own, which is why I need you to do something else for me. A willing heart must be free from attachment. And I worry Toby and Eric's friendship could become a problem.
They've been friends a long time. All the way back to the steel mill days.
And you're his wife. He trusts you. Rachel, look at me. Nothing else is more important right now. Stopping the withering is why the Foundation exists.
Xavier's right. Do whatever it takes. Tell Eric that Toby did something unforgivable or give him an ultimatum.
An ultimatum?
Toby or you.
You would have me risk my marriage for this?
Whatever it takes.
No, you fucking apologize to me. You're the one who ruined my life. You ruined all of our lives. I'm sorry I ever had such a worthless, cowardly, indignant little brat for a daughter. I should have strangled you in your crib and saved myself the trouble! Oh, God!
If I was a good daughter, I'd get roses, her favorite. But the cheapest option is lilies. She hated lilies. My dad would be furious.
Seems like a tedious detail with so much else going on. Why not let Orson pick? Funerals are for the living, after all. You still look tense. Did you take that pill I gave you?
No. I didn't think it was necessary.
I really think it would have helped you.
Well, I work in pharmaceuticals. I generally avoid meds that aren't prescribed to me by a doctor.
I understand.
You can't escape your blood!
Everything okay?
I'm fine. Just a lot on my mind.
I asked around about your family. What you've been through. I wonder if there's more to work through than just which flowers to pick. Maybe it's really about what you want the last word to be to your mother. Some closure?
I don't know if that's possible. It feels like whatever I say, I will just make someone angry.
Oh?
If I say nice things about her, my sister Britt will say I wasn't being radically authentic. The truth is, my mother was a monster. But would I be any better, dragging her name through the mud at her own funeral?
No one's a monster for speaking their truth.
Maybe I should just forgive her. She'd really hate that.
I think forgiveness only brings us peace if it's sincere.
I don't have much experience with forgiveness. Or peace, for that matter.
Maybe it's time to find a little of both for yourself.
Carl, aren't you cold? There's always a chill in this house. What's wrong?
Just got off the phone with Haugen. They're releasing Ingrid's body. She's coming home.
We'll take care of the funeral. You don't have to worry about a thing.
I know what I'm going to do with this. I think you should have it.
What about Ostre?
She's made it clear she doesn't want it.
Thank you.
I regret that I never gave you a ring.
I still think about you, you know, about what could have been.
Me too.
Maybe we'd be given a second chance.
Finally got Faith down. She made me read 3 Foundation fairy tales to her. She reminds me so much of you. Rach.
I need to talk to you about Toby.
What did he do now?
I don't think you should see him anymore.
You're serious? I don't understand. He was just inducted. Rach, Toby was the first friend I made when I moved to this country.
I just need you to trust me.
I do, but where is this coming from?
I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. So please, I just need you to trust me and stay away from him, okay?
Okay.
Swear it.
What?
I want you to swear it, that you won't reach out to Toby.
Swear on what?
I need you to swear it, on something important.
Promising isn't enough?
No.
Fine. Tell me and I'll do it.
Swear on the life of our daughter.
Rachel. Okay. I swear.
Daddy?
I'm coming, honey.
Give me another one.
Not until you pay your tab.
Shit.
I don't have the cash on me.
Then I don't have the beer.
My friend Eric over there, he'll pay it.
If you're good for it, then pay it.
Oh, come on. You know I'm good for it. Eric, over here.
Looks like he has other plans.
Eric, where have you been? I've been calling you, man.
I can't really talk right now.
Listen, you gotta help me. I'm in some deep shit.
That's why I can't be talking to you.
What do you mean?
Whatever trouble you're in, I can't help you.
Rachel make you tell me that?
What?
Just another day where Rachel's got you by the balls. Tells you who you can see, who you can talk to.
I trust her.
You're fucking pathetic, man.
See you around, Toby.
Toby?
Joy?
I wanted to hear your voice, I guess.
Joy. I'm so sorry. For everything.
I know. You could have stopped it, though. My addiction, the accident at the mill. But you were always drunk. Those people, this town, died because of you.
I know. I know.
You can't keep running. You have to make it right. And Toby, please don't hate me. I was happy. You actually came.
Let's get this over with.
Before we begin, I'm a man of my word, and so a promise must be kept.
Xavier, what?
I said, come here. When one Foundation member causes another member harm, even in service of the Purifier's will, this breeds blight and must be addressed. Now that that's done, you, our blessed, must take care of this much greater source of blight.
Let us begin.
What you're doing is important, Toby. You may just save us all.
I'm ready.
We are blighted.
Our words are woe. Our deeds are rot.
But we are not lost.
By hollowed blade, I draw out the affliction. Something is wrong.
What the fuck is this?
Astrid, wait!
You two couldn't even wait for Mama to be buried?
Let me guess. You gave her Mama's ring too.
What? Is something out there?
It's just Orson. I had to leave him in the car.
What? Why?
He's throwing a fit. I don't know how he's going to make it through the ceremony.
I could watch the boy.
Okay.
Mette could help too.
I'd rather she not. Orson doesn't know her well. Look, I just need you to make sure he doesn't go up to the casket. I don't want him to see Mama like that.
The boy deserves to say goodbye to his grandmother.
He's too young, Papa. He might cry about it, but you just have to be firm with him. Damn it. That's the funeral director. Just watch him for me. You owe me that much. This is Astrid.
How? Shit! Shit! Shit!
Toby, what is...
Rachel, we have to finish this. We have to end the withering.
Toby, I can't.
Yes, you can.
Toby,
Don't stop being a cold-hearted bitch on me now. I made it right. I made it right.
I understand you're going to say a few words.
My mother is dead, and I am relieved. Because life with her was an unrelenting nightmare. I know that's probably not what you came to hear, but it's the truth. And I'm tired of covering up for her behavior with lies and smiles. That's not what life was like here. She was a monster. Goodbye, Mama.
But I want to see her.
Papa, you said you'd take care of him. Please, I have to deal with all the guests.
Don't worry. You listen to me. This is hard on all of us, and you're making it harder with your whining.
But Grandma...
You sit still and be quiet. This isn't about you.
If it's all right with you, I suggest we move things inside. At least until this fog clears a bit.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get my son. Orson? Papa? Orson? Are you there, Angel? Orson!
Toby was the source of the withering. Now he's gone.
But was it enough? We couldn't even finish his severing. Does that mean we're still in danger?
Yes, we are. We don't know the withering is still upon us. I can feel it. I can sense it.
I need time to consult Radcliffe's text.
We all know Rachel has a special relationship to the Purifier.
We do?
Enough. Barbara's right. Go home. Get some rest. Meditate on Radcliffe's teachings and pray to the Purifier that we can find another solution. Are you okay?
I tried to make it all right, but did I do enough?
The Purifier uses tribulations to test us, to build a stronger foundation within us, so we can be strong enough for what comes next.
Xavier, what comes next?
Take Faith home. Get rest. We have more to do tomorrow.
Okay. Faith, time to go. Faith, you can finish reading. Xavier, did you see her leave?
No, but
She was right here, in this sanctum. She's supposed to be safe here.
maybe she went outside to get some fresh air.
Faith, where are you hiding? Come now, Faith. You're scaring Mommy. Faith! No! I can't lose her. I can't have lost her. Come on, Eric. Please pick up. Please tell me you picked her up. If this is some kind of test of my inner strength, I don't fucking approve. What is going on? Faith! Where are you?
Orson! Orson! Papa! Where is he?
He was sitting right next to me. I told him to stay there and be quiet.
So then where is he, Papa? Why don't you know?
You wait there. I'll find him.
Orson! Orson! Orson? Honey, is that you?
You can't escape your blood.
We buried you.
No sweet words for the monster who made your life an unrelenting nightmare? Come now, let Mama make everything better. Oh, don't you even worry about that boy of yours.
You're better off with me. Mama, where's Orson?
Thief! Mom! You fitter! Such an ungrateful child you always were!
Mama, where is Orson? Mama!
Piece of garbage. Hello?
Hey, man. I know you're not supposed to be talking to me and all, but I need a favor. I left you a little something. Behind that washing machine that's always breaking down. Should be enough for you to go to the Silver Pines and buy everybody around on me. When you do, make a toast. Tell them that Toby Sorelli said they can all go fuck themselves. You're probably wondering, why wouldn't Toby want to revel in all this beautiful chaos himself? It's because I'll be dead. Let's face it, the world's gonna be better off without me. So, I'm gonna finally do the right thing. Like you always seem to do. I just want you to know that well, you're the only real friend I ever had. See you around.
Come on. Pick up the phone. Hello? Toby?
You'll take me to Orson, Mama? Promise?
Of course. Take my hand. We will go together.
I just want him to be okay.
There now. Let Mama take care of things.
How much further is it, Mama? Mama? Ugh. Orson?
Faith? Faith? Where are you? Faith?
Whoa! Careful.
Oh, sorry. I, didn't see you there.
You haven't seen a dog, have you?
A dog? No, I'm looking for my daughter.
Your daughter? Did you lose her?
She, must have wandered off.
My pup got off the leash, and I've been trudging through this pea soup for an hour. We could look together. Maybe your kid's with my dog.
Yeah, okay.
I've seen you before. Foundation, right?
I think so.
My wife used to go there. Before she died.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm alright. That's why I got the dog. Thing is, when she got sick, my wife wouldn't go see a doctor. She was convinced the Foundation could make her better. I was pissed. And mostly at her. I just couldn't bring myself to forgive her. Do you think I was wrong for being so angry at her? She just wouldn't listen to me. Even as she got sicker, she was convinced the Foundation would cure her. And even though I knew they couldn't, I think some part of me was hoping it was all real.
The Foundation, it failed me too.
It did? I thought you were a senior member.
I am. It's just... I'm not sure I believe in everything they teach anymore.
It sounds like you're wising up. Wish my wife did. They really did a number on her. Built her up, gave her a sense of power and control, only to trick her into giving them complete control over her. She was a shadow of herself at the end. Maybe it's time to get out before they do the same to you. You hear that? There you are. I was looking for you.
Wait.
Come on, let's get you home.
Stop! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Can you hear us, Orson?
Astrid? Are you out here?
Astrid?
It's not like her to dart off like this. Now we're searching for two people.
She didn't look right. In the head, I mean.
Her boy, my grandson, is missing, Ava. Astrid needs everyone's help right now.
I don't think they're here to help.
Of course they are. Why else would they be here?
There you are, Papa. Come look. I found footprints. They're his size, right? Papa, I'm scared. I don't understand how we could just vanish. We used to play in these woods. Orson! Orson, honey, it's Mommy!
Astrid, it's going to be okay. Orson couldn't have gotten far.
We've been searching an hour, Papa. Obviously, he did get far.
We'll find him. I promise.
I don't hear the group anymore.
They were just over here, weren't they?
Orson! Orson! It's Mama!
What happened here? We should have seen this fire from several kilometers away.
It's getting so cold.
Astrid, it doesn't feel safe here. We should find the others
No.
and...
I can keep going.
Angel, I need you to listen to me. If we stay out here much longer, we could die from exposure.
And what about Orson? He's alone and scared. And he could be just beyond those trees.
Or maybe they've found him and he's waiting for us back at the house.
Fine. Go back then. You'd only slow me down anyway.
Whatever you decide quick. I don't like the feeling of these ones.
I'm looking for Toby Sorelli. Have you seen him? I want to buy a round of drinks.
Excuse me? Hey, I need to say something. Next round's taken care of. Courtesy of Toby Sorelli. I'm pretty sure he's never coming back here, but he left a message for all of you. Go fuck yourselves.
Yeah, fuck him too. My cousin died because of that asshole.
Thanks for the drink. Can I return the favor?
Thought the Foundation looked down on drinking.
Never stopped me before.
I should get to work.
Xavier!
Rachel? Rachel, what's wrong?
It's Faith. She's gone.
What do you mean she's gone?
I'm being punished for doubting our teachings. I know it.
Just breathe. There may be a logical explanation for this.
No, there isn't. You've seen it out there. The withering is getting worse. And now my daughter's lost out there. Or worse.
Where's Eric? Does he know?
No. I don't know where he is.
Then you have to find him. Tell him that Faith is gone. He'll be able to help.
I'm afraid he'll blame me for losing her.
Just tell him that his daughter's missing. You don't need to tell him anything else.
What if it's not enough?
It will be. You just need to have as much faith in your husband as he has in you.
What the hell?
You missed a spot.
Thanks.
That was quite the show you put on back at the bar.
Is there something you want? Because I've got work to do.
Yeah, it's about Toby. I figured Rachel wouldn't tell you, but I thought you should know what happened to him.
Well, where is he? Shit! What the hell is this?
Eric! Watch out!
I'm sorry, Astrid. I don't think I can go on. Let's go back to the house. See if they found him. Astrid, please. We need to go home.
Okay. Let's go back.
Orson could be there waiting for us.
And if he isn't?
We'll rest up, and then come back, and we'll... This way. Shouldn't be long now.
Orson? Orson! Papa, let go of me! Orson! Orson! What was that?
The evil I was telling you about. Now do you believe me? Don't move.
Britt?
When you didn't come back from the search, Aunt Meta called me. She told me where they lost track of you 3 days ago.
What? We were only gone a few hours.
No, you weren't. I honestly thought you were dead.
We're lucky we came across you when we did. We saw... We were out there so long, our minds were playing tricks on us.
I
I know everything happened quickly, but why didn't you call me the moment Orson went missing? I know we haven't always been on the best terms, but Orson is my nephew. I would have dropped everything and come here right away. But I had to hear about it from Meta.
You haven't exactly been around much, Britt. I didn't think you'd come.
Because I'm in recovery. I'm doing better.
And that's great. You just haven't had the best track record in the past, okay?
I'm not the one who lost their son and has been missing for days.
Astrid, we need to talk. We spent a lot of time looking for you. What were you doing out there for so long?
Looking for my son. What do you think?
For 3 days?
It didn't feel like that long. We just lost track of time. I don't know.
Lost track of time? You put a lot of officers and volunteers in danger.
We didn't mean... We must have gotten lost trying to get back.
While we were looking for you, we also found this.
Where? Where did you...
Near where Britt found the both of you. Astrid, do you know why it was out there?
Orson dropped it, obviously.
I'd like to have it back.
Can't do that. We're taking it into evidence.
Fine. I just want to find Orson.
I won't lie. It's not looking good.
Excuse me. I think I need some hair.
What do we do now? Orson's still out there.
I'd hoped to talk with Astrid about this, but I think it would be better coming from you.
Tell her what?
The search has been going on for more than 72 hours. I know this is difficult to hear, but I've made a decision to shift the case. From rescue to recovery. I'm sorry.
You're okay. You can thank Toby. Xavier said I couldn't let anything happen to you.
What was that?
They said it was over. It was supposed to end when Toby...
When Toby did what, Krista? What happened to him?
Toby sacrificed himself. But it didn't stop the withering. I need to talk to Xavier. Warn him.
Wait! What the hell was that? Where did it come from?
Ask your wife.
There you are. Been looking for you.
I had to go for a walk. I couldn't breathe in there. Hogan's gone? So what's our plan? Bring more searchers? Helicopters?
No, Astrid. She's not.
Why not?
I'm afraid time is not on our side. I know you're scared right now, but we need to prepare ourselves. It's possible Orson...
In the morning, I'm putting my boots on and I'm going right back out there.
You'll get yourself hurt. Or worse.
I'm not leaving him out there.
Astrid, this needs to stop. You should talk to someone. A professional. Or maybe Britt could help.
I don't need an intervention or a lecturer. You want to help? Tell Hogan to get the fuck back out there and help me find my son!
Rach, thank God. Rach? Where's Faith?
Eric, where the hell have you been? I've been trying to call you for hours.
I was working. And I had to do a favor for Toby.
Toby? Toby's gone. Your family needs you.
You don't understand. I was attacked by this...
Faith is missing. I've been searching everywhere for her while you were gone. Where were you?
What do you mean, she's missing?
The Foundation failed us. That's what happened. We did everything they said, but it still didn't protect us.
What does that have to do with Faith?
We have to keep looking.
Then let's go find her. Why isn't anyone answering?
I told you, I've already tried calling the police 100 times. No one is picking up.
What about the playground? She loves the slide there.
I checked twice. I've looked everywhere.
And what are we supposed to do?
We need to talk to Xavier. He'll know.
The Foundation?
What?
Whenever the Foundation gets involved, I'm pushed to the side for not being further along in my path.
Certain topics are off limits to lower-level members. That's just how it is.
But this is my daughter! You have to promise me that if we go to the Foundation, you won't let them shut me out.
I don't make the rules, Eric.
I'm not going to sit in the hallway while you meet with Xavier. Not this time.
Come on.
Orson? 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 Britt? What do you want?
What did you do to him? I should have known. You're a liar. Just like Mama.
Britt, what are you talking about?
Don't try to deny it. I see what you did to him. I'm calling the Barnavarna, and they'll see it too.
See who? Britt, this isn't like you. Are you okay?
Admit what you did, or they'll take him far away. Where you won't be able to hurt him again.
This is ridiculous. Britt, I'm hanging up.
Mama?
Orson?
Mama, I'm at the ice hotel with Aunt Britt. It's cold here.
Orson? Orson!
I'm sorry for keeping you waiting.
We need to speak with Xavier. Our daughter is missing.
Oh my god. Eric, are you okay?
Where is Xavier?
A situation has come up. It might be best if we talk privately.
Rach, please.
Eric stays.
You know our rules around discussing the Withering with initiates.
Eric is experiencing the Withering too. I saw it.
Fine. He can stay. But you say nothing.
Where is Xavier?
He's gone.
What? Where did he go?
We don't know. He disappeared after Toby's ritual, saying something about protecting the innocents.
Do you think Xavier could have taken her with him?
He must have.
Trust me. Everything will work out exactly as it's intended.
I appreciate you standing up for me. It means a lot.
Who are they to tell me that my husband can't be part of the conversation? Everything is going to be all right. Faith is safe. Xavier took her to protect her from the Withering.
Do we know that for sure?
He said he was going to protect the innocent. How much clearer could it be? We have to trust the Foundation. Trust Xavier. When it's safe, he'll come back with Faith. We'll just wait for them to return.
Wait?
I know this is hard for you, but if Faith was out there, we would have found her by now.
I'm not listening to this.
We can't go back out there. It's not safe. The best thing we can do is stay put and wait for Xavier. For our daughter.
You're the one who said the Foundation failed us, and now you want to stay here and wait for Xavier?
Yes, Eric. That's exactly what I'm saying. Xavier's going to bring her back. I can feel it.
No! I'm not going to be pushed around by you. Not this time. You've made me cut off my only real friend. Refuse to tell me why? Just to trust you? And now Toby's dead.
How do you even know that?
Rachel, what the hell? This is ridiculous. And I'm not going to leave Faith out there to die too.
I just want to keep you safe.
No. Rachel, what you want is to be in control.
Eric, you can't go back out there! Please!
You want to stay here and wait for Xavier? Go ahead. But I'm going to find our daughter.
Carl. Come to bed, Carl.
Coming.
Carl, I'm here.
Astrid?
Carl!
Ingrid? Ingrid? Is that you?
There you are. I was calling for you.
I thought for a moment it was...
Shh. It will be okay.
Mette, if Astrid saw us...
Astrid is still out searching. It's just us.
She shouldn't be out there alone. She needs someone to watch her.
She'll be fine. Let Britt worry about her.
Mette, wait.
Wait for what? Carl! Are you okay?
I still feel a little hungover from last night. I need some water.
I'll be here.
If you see her, please give us a call.
Rachel leave you high and dry again?
What?
You're out here searching, and where is she? Back at the Foundation?
Barbara said Xavier has faith, so she's waiting for them to return.
And what do you think?
I think she's doing what she thinks is right.
Be honest. Between you, me, and the corn chips, don't you wish Rachel was here with you, searching for faith? I know that if it was my daughter missing, I wouldn't be able to rest.
She's not resting.
Oh, right. She's waiting for Xavier to magically return with your daughter.
We all cope in our own ways. She leans on her belief in the Foundation. I'm out here searching.
You don't have to search alone, you know?
So what? You're offering to help?
If you want the company.
I thought you hated Rachel.
Doesn't mean I hate you or want to see your daughter hurt. I'm a bitch, Eric, not a monster. What do you say?
Yeah, okay.
Good. Now let's go find your daughter.
Astrid?
Where's Orson?
What are you doing here?
I know you think I did something to Orson, but it's not true.
What are you talking about?
I would never hurt my son. You have no proof of that.
Astrid, you're acting really weird right now.
I need to see him.
Astrid, I don't have Orson.
You called. You said
I didn't call you. But right now, I'm really worried you did something to him.
We found him on the front steps like this.
Xavier? Where's Faith?
He hasn't said a word since we found him. I'm sorry, Rachel. Faith wasn't with him.
No, this isn't happening. You said he was protecting her.
I thought he was. I'm so sorry. Rachel, I have to leave town.
What?
I have to find answers. If there's a way of stopping the Withering, I can't do that here.
What about Faith?
The new leadership will decide if the Foundation will continue to search for her.
New leadership? What are you...
Xavier had this letter when we found him. I'll leave it with you. Rachel, never lose hope.
In the event I get lost in the fog of the Withering and can't find my way back, let my position, my power fall to Sister Krista Lee, who has proven herself true and worthy of this role? Beware of Sister Rachel Hernandez, whose lust for power blinds her. She cannot be trusted. Krista? You said I was blessed. Was it all a lie? Tell me!
There you are. Carl.
Faith!
fuck was that?
You really don't know? This is the Withering, and it's all Rachel's fault.
What are you talking about?
At first we thought it was happening because of Toby, but it's not. Your wife is cursed, Eric. She's the problem. Rachel has always been the problem.
That's insane!
Open your eyes. I see how she treats you. We all do. You deserve better.
What do you want me to say?
What do you want to say? It seems to me that no one has asked you that for a long time.
Okay. Yes. No, she's not back yet. Still out in the woods.
Papa? Papa, are you okay? Papa? Is this all you've been doing? Staring at the TV while I search for Orson?
No. I got you some help.
What kind of help?
Trust me. It's for the best.
Papa? Who's at the door?
She's inside.
Papa?
Miss Johansson? I'm from the hospital. I'd like you to come with me.
What the hell is going on? Get your hands off me!
If you continue to resist, I'll have to restrain you.
What did you do?
I love you, Angel.
I will never forgive you.
The doctors didn't find anything wrong with you.
That's because I'm not.
Crazy? A danger to yourself and others? I'm not so sure about that. Astrid, does anyone else have access to your car? Anyone else use it?
No. Why?
Walk me through where you were when Orson went missing.
Wait. Do you think I had something to do with this?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
First, you accuse my father of murder. Then you insinuate I had something to do with Orson's disappearance? Everyone knows you have a vendetta against my family. And this time, you're taking it too far.
We got a tip and found a child's glove stuck to your car tire. Does this glove belong to Orson?
Oh my god.
We're sending it to the lab to get DNA samples. But if there's anything you want to confess now...
I didn't kill my son!
Everything's pointing to you. The 3 days you were missing, your erratic behavior, this glove...
Am I under arrest?
Not yet. We'll have to wait to see what the lab says.
This is crazy. What do I tell my family?
The truth.
How could you? You made me believe the things you told me, that I was blessed. I guess that was all bullshit. And now you want to give Krista all the power? What will she do to me if she's in charge? Can you hear me? Xavier? Can you hear me? Did you have faith? Do you know where she is? Honey, is that you? You have to get far away from here. Do you hear me? Get away from him! Faith? It's okay. You're okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Just fine.
Is there anything you want to talk about? I'm here to listen if you want.
You're right. It's been so long since anyone has given a shit about what I thought or felt. I don't even know what to say.
I give a shit, Eric. And I'm here, now, for you. What you're feeling is important.
Right. Important to who? You?
Shit.
Oh my god. What is that?
I don't know. It's like it's coming from...
No! Krista! Eric! Help me!
I can't believe I'm in a bar. Especially after last night. My thoughts have been so jumbled since I came back here. And those little voices in my head are saying, have a drink and everything will make sense. I just want to shut my brain up. Astrid? Are you even listening? Hey. Are you okay?
No, Britt. Papa just tried to commit me to a mental institution. So I'm pretty sure I'm not okay.
I'm sorry. That had to be rough.
There were these orderlies who kept trying to shove pills down my throat.
That's funny. Because back in rehab, the orderlies tried to prevent me from shoving pills down my throat.
It's not funny.
I know. I'm sorry.
Can I get you anything else?
We're fine. Thanks, Leo. So, I heard you were at the station. Is Haugen putting the search back on for Orson?
No.
Why were you there then?
Oh god. Britt. I'm in trouble.
Astrid. Talk to me. What happened?
Haugen found a glove in my car.
A glove? What glove?
Orson's. It was covered in blood.
Why was there blood on Orson's glove, and how did it get in your car?
I don't know.
Astrid? Did you do anything?
No, goddammit! And how could you even say that?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean... This is bad, Astrid.
I don't need to be told that.
I mean, this is really bad because Niels is back in town.
So?
He's a podcaster now. Has quite a following.
And why is that bad exactly?
Because he talks about true crime. He covered that killer in Brussels. Did an episode on those cult murders in Sweden. And now he's talking about us. If he finds out that you're under investigation... Look, a new episode just dropped. Let's listen together.
Hello, faithful listeners. We have some major developments to talk about. Not only has Orson Johansson's disappearance escalated into a murder investigation, but the prime suspect is none other than Orson's mother, Astrid Johansson. Apparently, the police were led to this gruesome discovery by an anonymous tip. How could a mother kill her own son? What a monster.
Shit. Everyone knows. I'm so fucked.
Hey, don't freak out.
Too late. Wait. When did you find out Niels was back in town?
I don't know. Not that long ago.
Have you been in touch with him?
Of course not. Why would you...
Because you walk in and say he started this podcast, and Niels suddenly has all this secret information about the investigation. Did you say anything to him?
Stop. You're being paranoid. I'm your sister. We'll figure this out together.
Together?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Were you the one who turned in Orson's glove to Haugen?
What? No. How could you say that?
Let me guess. You thought you were doing the right thing. Where are you going?
I don't have to listen to this. I'm so sick of your endless accusations. You've treated me like shit my whole life, and I'm done.
Go ahead and run away like you usually do.
You know what, Astrid? You're just like Mama.
Trial A7143. Unexpected immune response. Consider decreasing viral load. Trial A7144. Expired before reaching maturity.
Mama? Where are you? I'm so cold. Mama, what are you doing? Please. Please, no!
Orson?
Mama, stop!
Did I catch you at a bad time?
Meta, what are you doing here?
Just picking up some shifts. This hospital seems to be chronically understaffed. I wanted to check and see how you were doing.
I'm fine.
Are you? Because I can't imagine anyone being fine under these circumstances.
Why don't you go back to the farm and attend to Papa? I'm all good here.
I know you're not happy about our relationship, but your father and I, we're here for you, no matter what. Carl loves you very much and would never do anything to hurt you. Neither would I, even if we thought.
Thought what?
I know he would do anything to make this nightmare with Orson end for you.
All available nursing staff, we have a code blue. Please report to the temp ward on floor 3.
Ah, that's me. I need to go. This is the third code blue this week.
That seems like a lot.
It is. Something terrible is happening to patients here, and no one knows what is causing it.
What's happening to them?
One day they're getting better, then the next day they're dead. No one knows why.
Once again, all available nursing staff, please report to floor 3.
I really should go.
Krista? Where have you been?
Out there with Eric, looking for your daughter.
Eric? Where is he?
I lost him.
No! We need to find him! We have to go back out there!
We can't. It's not safe.
I don't care. Eric is out there looking for Faith, and we need to do everything in our power to find them.
I'm not gonna let anyone risk their lives. Not after what I saw.
Xavier would.
Xavier is catatonic. Listen, I don't want anything to happen to Eric or Faith either. But you haven't seen what I've seen. Paul Radcliffe said the withering was not just the rot within us, spreading through the world like a disease. He said it was a mirror to our own darkness. And what stares back at us is despair. That's all that's waiting for us out there. Despair.
I don't need your help. I'll ask the others. Beg them if I have to.
And I'll tell them what I saw. No one will join you. I'm sorry, Rachel, but no one leaves this building until Xavier wakes up and demands it. Or the fog subsides. It's for your own good.
Thought I'd find you here. You'd always come here to mope after you and Mama had a fight. Funny how things never change. Not talking to me, huh? Do you still think your junkie sister ratted you out to the cops?
I can't believe you said I was like Mom.
I can't believe you'd think I'd try and get you arrested.
She abused me too, you know? I'm nothing like her. Nothing.
I don't understand.
Do you ever feel like you can't trust yourself?
I punched out the mirror in my hotel room because I didn't like what I saw. If that answers your question.
What if Haugen is right to suspect me? What if I am responsible for what's happened to Orson and I just can't bring myself to face it?
You're scaring me.
I'm scaring myself. Oh, Britt. I don't know what's real or not anymore. What if I did it? What if I killed my little boy?
You don't have that in you.
But what if I do?
You don't, because I've known you my whole life. I know what you can and can't do. You're fucked up, that's all. Like me, like all of us. But you're not a killer.
What am I supposed to do now?
Talk to Papa. He's the reason we're this way. He and Mama. Maybe he can explain it.
I can't. Not right now. Besides, have you ever tried to talk to him about what happened?
No. I left town. But someone needs to. Maybe he'll listen to me.
Britt, it's no use. You know, Papa.
I need to do it. Ever since I came back home, it's like no time has passed. All the hurt, all the bad feelings got dumped right in my lap. I've been really good so far. Following the steps, working the program. I can't slip up.
Then you have to make him listen.
I'll take him to a meeting with me. Everybody's so vulnerable there. Maybe he'll finally be open and share his emotions.
I don't want to be this way.
I'll talk to Papa. And he'll understand, and he'll help us. Finally.
I love you.
You too.
Does anyone else want to speak?
Hi, my name is Britt, and I'm an addict.
Hello, Britt. Nice to see you came back. Seems like you're becoming a regular.
And I brought my father with me.
I'm only here because Britt begged me. I don't know why.
You are always welcome here. Both of you. And we're sorry you're going through so much with your wife's passing. And the boy.
Papa, I brought you here because I need to say some things to you. And I need you to listen to me. Without interrupting.
I am listening.
This will be hard for you to hear, but everything we say in this circle stays private.
Fine. Okay. Get on with it.
I'm serious. You have to listen. Not just for me, but for Astrid too. Because... we need you with us, Papa. Astrid especially. And when I say that, I mean we need you mentally present with us. Not ranting about monsters in the woods.
I'm sorry. Monsters? In the woods?
When everything happened with our family 15 years ago, I could have used your support, Papa. But you were absent. So I drank and used drugs instead. Now we need you again, Papa. Do you understand? Papa?
What do you mean Xavier is catatonic? I want to see him.
Everyone needs to just calm down.
Who is in charge then? Xavier left a note, specifically stating who he'd like to take his place if anything happened to him. Well, who is it? Krista.
He did what?
He thought you were the most worthy, so congratulations.
Thank you, Rachel. That's, generous of you.
Should we try to leave town?
No one is going anywhere. We stay inside the Foundation building, where it's safe, until we find more answers.
For how long?
Krista! Faith! Oh my god! Toby. What happened to you?
They gather in masses. Divinity escapes them, unable to see themselves.
Xavier?
Unable to see. Unable.
Xavier, we have to go. Something's coming. Xavier! Xavier, can you hear me? We have to get back to the Foundation. Oh, God. What do I do?
Papa?
One of those creatures is loose in the hospital. We have to hide. It's out there. Nobody leave this room.
I can't believe you.
Britt, I
thought you could at least listen, but you're too far gone.
So this one is free, but it's the last one I have, I'm afraid.
Okay. We're so backed up with bodies, we'll take what we can get. Thanks, Astrid.
Of course. They're losing so many patients upstairs. Are they any closer to figuring out what's causing all of this?
Not yet. So many bodies. They better figure it out fast.
Hopefully I can help with that.
So many bodies. What's there to do? But you know what to do with a dead body, don't you? You're a killer. You've always been a killer. Just tell them. Tell them what you did to Orson. Death follows you everywhere, Angel. Everything you touch dies. Everyone you love. Even your own son.
Mama! What are you doing with that knife? No! You're hurting me, Mama!
Deep in your heart, you know it's true. You just can't remember. What did you do to Orson? Huh? How could you hurt your own boy? You're a monster!
I'm not! I didn't hurt my son!
Astrid? Astrid! Are you alright? I just came to tell you that they're sending another body down in an hour.
Thank you. I'll be here.
God. What did I do?
Damn it. Xavier, have you seen Faith? Please. My daughter is out there and I'm out of options. If you can hear me, please say something. I've seen horrors too. And I'm telling you, you can beat this. But you have to snap out of it fast. When I was a boy, I watched my mother die in front of me. She sacrificed herself so I could come to this country safely. I carried the guilt of her death with me until I couldn't go on anymore. But then I remembered what she wanted for me, what she gave up, and I fought back until I found myself again. Fight back, Xavier. I know you can find yourself too. Damn it, Xavier! They're coming! My mother gave her life for me, and I'll give mine to save my daughter if I have to. Faith is out there, Xavier, and she's not gonna make it if we don't act fast. You remember Faith? Snap out of it and help me, goddammit! Come on, wake up! Xavier! What happened? You saved me.
Xavier? Eric? Oh my god, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Xavier, how did...
Eric. He healed me. He brought me back.
I'm so relieved.
Thank you, Krista. I know how difficult it must have been to take charge and protect our community in my absence. As I asked. And thank you, Rachel, for supporting her.
Yes, thank you, Rachel.
Of course.
I'm proud of you both. But especially you, Rachel. Perhaps one day you too will be ready to lead our community. Now, if you all don't mind, I'd like a word with Eric. Alone. Thank you for what you did for me back there.
It was nothing, really.
It's not nothing, Eric. I was lost. Trapped in my darkness. If you hadn't helped me, I never would have found a way out. You have a gift, Eric. You're a healer. And we need people like you here.
Thank you.
I think you're going to play a significant role in the Foundation. And stopping the withering. I just need to know if you're truly committed to the cause.
Of course I am.
Are you, though? I know you originally joined because of Rachel. Why are you here now, Eric? Whose side are you really on?
I don't know.
Eric, I can help save your daughter. But in order to find Faith, I need to know that you support me completely. What's it going to be?
Is Faith still missing?
Barbara, I thought you left.
And now I've returned. I found what I was looking for.
What is it?
A way to stop the withering and find your daughter.
For true sight, and I must be sacrificed. I don't understand.
In order to find Faith, someone must lose an eye.
Whose eye?
Someone who is closely related to the one who was lost. In this case, Faith's mother or father. Either you or Eric. You must decide.
I can't do something like that. You want me to take my eye? Eric's eye?
Don't you want to find your daughter?
Of course I do. It's just... what if it doesn't work?
This is a test of faith, Rachel. Your daughter could be out there, lost in the fog with those... things, while you're inside here, safe and sound. What kind of mother would just sit here and do nothing? I know if it was my child, there isn't anything I wouldn't do to save them. You need to ask yourself how far you are willing to go to save yours. And Rachel, let's just keep this between us.
I got your message. What's this about?
When you told me you were stopping the search, I'd never felt pain like that before. But then I found this. His little hands. I had this. How did I have this if I didn't?
Have what?
This glove.
Astrid, what did you do to Orson?
I don't know. But I think my son is dead. And I think I killed him.
Astrid Johansson. You're under arrest for the murder of Orson Johansson. Come with me.
Don't touch me!
Let's not make a scene.
Stay back!
I'm not going to ask you again.
I don't want to go anywhere with you. Please, let me go!
Tell me where you are. Faith, please. Faith, honey, tell Mama where you are.
Orson? Orson!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you one of them?
Orson! You have to come home to Mama now.
You're looking for your son? My daughter's lost too. Please just wait. I need you to listen and... We have to get out of here, now! Come with me. That thing wants to kill us and we have to run. I don't want to leave you, but if you don't come now...
You wanted to see me?
I was thinking of what you said to me when we were both lost in the Withering.
I'm sorry if I was out of line. You're so important to the Foundation. I just wanted you to come back.
And I did come back. Eric, you did what you had to do to pull me out of my darkness. I've sworn my life to the Foundation and its people. I was failing them. I needed to hear it. But beyond your words, your spirit is what truly brought me back.
What do you mean?
You're a survivor, Eric. I only knew about the steel mill. I had no idea you'd suffered through so much when you came to this country. I've suffered too. My father was murdered right in front of me. Someone shot him in the chest, mistaking him for a thief who had just robbed a bodega.
I didn't know.
Not many do. I only share it with people I trust. He bled out on the street. There was nothing I could do to save him.
I couldn't save my mother either. I felt so powerless.
You were just a child.
I promised my father I would protect her, and I couldn't. Now I feel like I'm failing all over again with Faith.
You tried your best to find her.
It wasn't enough. I wasn't enough.
That's not true. Remember what Paul Radcliffe said. Our deepest pains one day turn into our strongest armor. Eric, what we went through made you a strong healer. I know you originally joined the Foundation because of Rachel, but she doesn't see your light like I do. Don't get me wrong. She's a fine member of the Foundation, but she's not a healer like you are. When it comes to the Foundation, I need you to put your faith in me. I need to know that you're committed to helping me stop the Withering over everything else.
I'm sorry, Xavier, but the only reason I'm here is to find Faith.
Eric, you have to face the possibility that the Withering took her. But you can help other families.
No, not until I save mine. I saved you from the Withering, didn't I? Then I can save her too.
Xavier, you're needed in the library.
I'll be right there.
Thanks. No. Thank you for what you did back there. What are you doing here?
I can't find my daughter.
Wait. You lost your child too?
I've searched everywhere.
And now you're here looking for her?
I think I'm being punished.
For what?
Oh God. My baby's out there with that thing.
Listen. I lost my son. It's been weeks, but I'm not giving up, and you shouldn't either. Maybe we can help each other. What's her name? Your daughter.
Rachel. 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 What's going on in here?
Where did she go? Is she here?
Who? Faith? You know she's not.
No! The woman! I just saw her and... Faith is still out there. And I think this is bigger than just our family.
Just slow down for a second. Who is this woman? What did she say to you? Let me help you.
You can't help me, Eric.
Who's that? A friend of yours? I'm Detective Sandberg. I work... Detective Haugen was my partner.
I'm not sure what you want to interrogate me about. I mean, I already turned myself in.
I'm not here to interrogate you. New information has come to light, and you are no longer a suspect in your son's disappearance.
Thank God. What did you find out?
I'm not at liberty to talk about it.
You said Haugen was your partner. Where is she?
I can't discuss all the details, but let's just say we discovered something in your case that caused the department to suspend her.
Why?
You'll have to ask her. In the meantime, you're free to go.
Axel Petterson.
Carl. I missed you, min kjæreste.
Do you know what this is?
Frida Åberg. I treated her, Carl, at the hospital.
What happened to her?
She died. My God, these names. They were patients.
Your patients?
They were all in so much pain. There is so much suffering in this world, Carl. I can't stand it. I just want to help people end their pain.
How did these people die, Mette?
They weren't living. They had no hope. They were in endless anguish just waiting to die, but no one would help them. Sometimes when someone is suffering that much, someone should help them. Don't you agree? Carl, I don't think we should stay here anymore. We should leave this town, never look back.
And where would we go? Tell me.
When we were young, I remember you talking about wanting to sail around the world. It's not too late to do that, you know. You can still do it. And you don't have to be alone. I will be with you, if you want.
It's late. I'll be in soon.
For true sight, an eye must be sacrificed.
Eric, I don't want to talk about this.
I can't just forget about it, Krista. I watched that thing drag you off into the fog. What happened? How did you get away? Krista, are you okay?
Me? What about you?
What about me?
Right before I was taken, you were finally starting to admit that you deserved better than Rachel.
What does that have to do with anything? You still haven't answered my question. What happened out there?
I don't want to talk about it.
You have to talk to somebody.
I can't really remember, okay?
That's bullshit. Talk to me, Krista.
I said no.
Come on, Krista, you have to talk to someone about what happened.
Just drop it, okay?
I can't.
Why?
Because I care about you.
You do?
I should go.
Eric, wait.
Worst day of my life since my daughter died. You remember that day, Leo? The day Asta died?
Olivia, there's no way anyone could forget that day.
No. There isn't. You'd think they'd understand. Have a little empathy for me after 15 years. But no. They wouldn't even let me back in the building to collect my things. Great, it's you. Here to gloat?
No. I'm here for answers. Why were you suspended? What did they find?
They thought I wasn't impartial enough to solve your son's missing persons case.
That doesn't make sense. I turned myself into you.
That's what I told them.
Your partner said new information came to light about Orson. What was it?
They think I'm crazy. That's what came to light, okay?
Why would they think that?
Doesn't matter. But what does matter is that your son is probably as dead as my daughter.
Don't say that.
Do you even remember my daughter's name? Huh? It was Asta. And she was only 6 when—
Oh no, you don't! Get out!
The hell?
After you broke my tables yesterday, you're never coming in here again.
I wasn't anywhere near here yesterday.
Guess I'm not the only one with troubles.
Wait! Astrid,
tell this grown idiot that I haven't touched a glass in this place.
Liar! I saw you with my own eyes.
To hell with this! I'm out of here!
Don't go, Brit. Let's get this sorted out.
There's nothing to sort out! I won't take the blame for something I didn't do. Go fuck yourself.
Brit, wait.
Rachel!
Eric, are you okay? What are you doing out here?
I was looking for you. We can't be out here. It's not safe.
I can't do it anymore, Eric. I can't stay in the Foundation while Faith is out here. Somewhere. Why doesn't anyone care about finding our daughter anymore?
I do! I searched for her for days!
I know.
But it's getting more dangerous out here by the day. We have to be more careful. Think about what happened to Xavier. And Krista was attacked!
You're thinking about Krista a lot lately.
She's a friend. You're my wife. And I love you. Please, come back inside.
I can't. I met a woman in the Withering. She was looking for her kid too.
You can't trust what you see out here.
No. This was real. I know it.
You can't keep going off alone. We have to work together with the Foundation if we want to find Faith.
What if I told you I found a way to bring Faith back?
Another ritual?
It's an older text, darker than the rest of Radcliffe's writings, but it promises true sight. For a price.
What kind of price?
An eye.
An eye? Whose eye?
Does it matter?
Rachel, you're scaring me.
This is what it takes.
How do you know that for sure? All of the rituals that we've tried so far have failed.
This is different. So either get on board with this, or stay out of my way.
A lot of roses so far. By the time the memorial happens, you won't be able to see the fountain. Come on, let's get out of here.
Heard your daughter turned herself in for murdering her kid. And now you come here?
Please, I'm sorry. I meant no disrespect.
No disrespect. You being here is disrespect. You need to leave.
Don't listen to them. They're not worth your energy. Let's go.
Ava, we have to hide.
What was that?
Something is coming. No, we need to stay here.
I want to see what's happening.
I said no.
I need to see, please.
Who's that?
Her child is missing too. She was looking for her.
Where? Here in town?
No. Here, but not here. It's hard to explain. But I think she's connected to what happened to Orson somehow. I need to find her. It's almost like I dreamed her. But I didn't. I'm sorry. I must sound crazy to you.
Not really. I have Leo accusing me of damaging his bar when I know I didn't. I don't understand why he would think that. He's either lost it or I have.
For what it's worth, I believe you.
You do?
I think people have their ideas about you, and they're ready to make you suffer for them. But we can't let them.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Wait, where are you going?
To find out.
No, it's not safe.
I need to see it. Let me go. You need to let me go.
No. Go out there, you'll die. Close your eyes now.
No, let me see it. That was my chance, and you ruined it!
Your chance for what? I needed to protect you.
Protect me? I can protect myself.
Ava? Ava, wait! Ava!
Your family!
What? Who are you?
Evil runs in your family. Killers! That's why I'm here, isn't it? Answer me!
In order to have the true sight necessary to find faith, there must be sacrifice. We wander the earth blinded by what we can see. Blind to sickness, blind to rot, blind to the blight that consumes us. Purifier, grant me your sight. Open my mind to your vision. Ah! Da mihi visum ut invenies quad quedo. Faith! You've come back to me!
Rachel, what have you done to yourself? How could you desecrate your body like that?
It was the price I'm willing to pay to get my daughter back.
So where is Faith now?
I don't know.
All you did was open the door for the Withering to seep further into our world.
Xavier,
No, I don't want to hear it. You'll have a chance to explain yourself at the tribunal.
You have to listen to me!
No, I don't have to listen to you ever again. I believed in you. I thought you were chosen to end this nightmare. But all you did was break my heart. You've made a fool of me, Rachel.
Xavier, please.
You should think long and hard about how you want to defend your actions. And if you even want to remain a member of this community.
Something wrong with your dinner?
Everything tastes like cardboard right now.
Well, I got some news that may bring back your appetite. I talked to my friend at the NPS. She can fast-track your passport. I thought you'd be happy.
Thank you, Mette, but it's not just a passport. My daughters are in trouble. My grandson is still missing, and I can't let the monsters get him. My life is falling apart. And I'm doing everything I can to hold it together.
Shh. We could figure it out. Together.
It feels like I'm running away.
If it helps, you're running towards safety. Think of it that way.
And I just leave my daughters and Orson behind? The boy is still missing. Why do you have this?
I was going to explain that to you.
Now's as good a time as any.
You have to understand that I'm only trying to help. The people in this town are suffering. They're going to the hospital and they're not getting better.
They're dying, Mette. Did you do that?
I'm not killing them. I'm freeing them.
Freeing them? From what?
From whatever it is that is happening to this town. Look around you. Don't you see something terrible happening out there?
This looks very bad, Mette.
I know what it looks like, and I'm telling you, I helped those people, Carl.
I know you think you did.
I did, Carl. They were in so much pain. They had no hope left.
But does that give you the right to kill them? No matter how merciful you thought you were being.
You have to believe me.
What I believe makes no difference. The police are going to come after us one way or another.
I was careful. The police will never figure it out. And even if they do, we will be long gone by then. That's why we have to leave now, before it's too late.
Crazy. You look exactly the same. Haven't aged a day.
Nils.
Don't leave. Stay. Have a drink for old time's sake. Just friends, you know?
What do you want?
I want what every podcaster wants. The exclusive interview. A sit-down with the new matriarch of the infamous Johansson family. My condolences, by the way.
What would I possibly stand to gain from talking to you?
You could give the world your side of the story. People love a tragic figure.
Right.
You talk with me, and next thing you know, maybe those investigations go away. Maybe someone hears about your son and has a lead.
I've heard your interviews. What did you call that woman? Oh, yes. The baby killer of Bergen. Can't imagine what you'd call me.
Look, I'm going to do a podcast about you and your missing son either way. I'm interested in the truth. But the truth is relative. So whose story do you want the public to hear? Yours or mine? Can I get you two anything? I'm good. I was just going. But she could use a drink.
Rachel Hernandez, you stand accused of crimes against the Foundation. This tribunal will decide your fate.
What are the charges against her?
She performed an unapproved ritual from our sacred writings, mutilating herself and desecrating the sanctuary of our Foundation.
And how did you come upon these writings?
I searched the depths of the library.
A serious charge. Would anyone else like to present evidence?
When Xavier was incapacitated, Rachel supported me to lead in his absence. We've always had our differences, but she put them aside for the sake of the Foundation.
Rachel's loyalty will be noted. Rachel, before this tribunal decides your fate, do you have anything to say in your behalf?
I know there are members who have been looking for reasons to have me expelled, so let me save you the trouble. I'm leaving the Foundation.
Careful, Rachel. What you say now cannot be unsaid.
Go ahead and write it in one of your sacred texts. I no longer trust the Foundation or any of its leaders. I'm leaving the Foundation and you all.
Rachel, no! Think about what you're doing.
That's the problem. I have thought about it. Good luck.
Remember when this broke? I was pushing Brit and it just snapped.
The links are rusted out. You should get someone to fix it someday. So Orson could be able to play on it. Orson will play on this again.
I know. We'll find him. Papa? Is everything alright?
I've been thinking about Orson and how I can help the most.
You've been great, Papa.
You're a sweet angel. But I know I've just been in the way, making things harder.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm not well, Astrid. I've been seeing things. Upsetting you and your sister.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. And I'm just slowing down the search for Orson. Every day he's out there, Meta got me thinking. Maybe it's time for me to leave.
What do you mean?
She thinks I should leave town with her. I need to get well and maybe someplace brighter.
You want to leave town with Mette while Orson is still missing?
I don't want to keep getting in your way. Maybe leaving town is the best thing I could do for you. And Orson. I want you to have the farm when I'm gone.
Papa, what am I supposed to do with a farm?
You can do anything you want with it. It's yours.
There are too many bad memories for me here.
Oh, come now. Not all of them are bad. We had some good times here too. Didn't we? Must mean something.
You can't be here.
Sure I can. I'm the survivor of a mass shooting. I'm here for treatment for my lingering psychological issues. So the question is, are you going to help me by answering my questions?
Here? Now?
Why not? They're not going to interrupt. Interview subject Astrid Johansson, eldest daughter of the Johansson family. Say hi, Astrid. Let's start with the recent suspension of Detective Haugen. There's been talk of tampering with and even fabrication of evidence. So my first question is this. Did you know it was almost impossible for Detective Haugen to identify her daughter Asta's body after the shooting?
I'm sorry, what?
Should I repeat the question?
That had nothing to do with me, and you know it. What happened to her was terrible. She shouldn't have been where she was.
Are you blaming the victim for what happened to her?
That's not what I'm sorry, can we please start over? This isn't going like I thought.
Nope. I only needed one bullet, and I think I got it. You know the old parable about the scorpion and the toad? I can't change my nature, Astrid. Just like you and your family can't change yours. No matter how much you try.
She's gone. Rachel. She left.
Already? What did the tribunal decide?
The tribunal didn't have to decide at all. Rachel announced that she was leaving the Foundation.
She what?
She left us. Left you. And to think I believed she was blessed by the Purifier. How could I have been so wrong?
What happens to her now?
I don't know. But she's made her choices. And none of them included you.
Faith is gone, now Rachel. I feel like I'm losing hope of ever seeing my daughter again.
That's the withering. That drives us apart. Makes us feel isolated. Even when we're not.
I don't see how we're going to end it. Nothing we've done has worked so far.
Then we need a new approach. Our strongest weapons are our connections to each other. Emotional, spiritual, physical. Don't you agree?
I guess so.
We must be willing to give ourselves in every way for the collective strength of the group. Do you know of the merging ceremony?
No, I haven't heard of it.
It is a ceremony where two souls merge in order to strengthen both parties. Because two souls adjoined are stronger than one alone.
And how do they merge?
They drop all vanity, all ego, all fear, and become one, physically.
So, they sleep together?
In layman's terms, yes. By feeding our bodies, we strengthen our souls. I want you to merge with Krista. You two have an obvious bond. We need to make that bond as strong as possible to keep the withering at bay. Don't let your loss of Rachel keep you from doing what you need to do.
Let's say I agree to do this. What if Krista doesn't?
I think you should talk to her.
Have you already asked her?
I have.
And? What did she say? Xavier!
I'm fixing it.
For Orson?
He will come home, Angel. I'm not giving up hope, and neither should you.
Oh, Papa.
You should have had one all along. When you move in, it'll be ready.
I'm not staying here. I'm gonna sell it.
Oh.
This was never going to be a place where I could be happy. All I have here are painful memories, and giving it to me isn't going to fix that.
I don't know why I thought we could fix it up. I guess just wishful thinking.
Hello?
Who is it?
If you give me just a moment of your time, I can help free you from the horrors of this life. Lift you out of the fog. Have you heard the words of Paul Radcliffe?
You're from the Foundation?
Yes, ma'am. And I'd like to tell you about everything the Foundation can offer.
You've got to be kidding me. Do you know who I am?
A lost soul in need of support.
Can't you see what's happening out there? Aren't you afraid?
Not while I have the Purifier protecting me. The Purifier can protect you too if your heart is open. I can see you're scared. May I offer you the Purifier's protection?
Look, you don't understand.
I understand what it means to hurt. And there is hurting in your eyes.
You're not coming?
No. You need to go alone.
But I thought you loved me.
I do. That's why I'm sending you away. So I know you're safe.
I'll only be safe with you.
No, Meta. You need to go where no one can find you.
Is it because of what we talked about?
I understand why you did what you did. You gave those people grace. You gave them peace when no one else would.
Oh, Carl.
But others will never understand. You left evidence all over my farm. The police will figure it out soon enough.
But...
Listen to me. You'll always be in danger, and I can't live with that.
But I don't want to leave you.
You have to.
I think you're making a mistake.
Meta? Where did you go? What was that?
Meta! Meta! Where are you? Meta!
Meta.
Oh God. No!
It's you.
Meta?
It's you.
I'm alive. But she was burned. Everything burned.
Jesus! Papa, you scared the hell out of us.
She's gone. Her face was... her eyes...
Who's gone? Are you okay, Papa?
Meta. Her burnt flesh. I could smell it.
It was burned?
How, Papa?
The monster. I heard her scream.
I think maybe you should go lie down.
I tried to send her away and... any one of us could be next.
Papa, you're scaring us.
Good. You should be scared.
Is Meta dead? Oh my god.
She's really dead? You're not just seeing things, she's really gone?
The monster killed her. Burned her face right off. I was so scared. I just ran and... I need to go.
Papa, wait!
Join me in the blessing of the Purifier.
Can you wait for just a minute? I'll be right back.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
Detective Haugen, what are you doing here?
It's just Olivia now. I need a favor.
What do you want, Olivia?
You're the only one who knows what it's like to lose a child. You know that's why I quit being a child psychologist, don't you? My own patient killed my daughter. That's why I became a detective. I didn't want that to happen to anyone else. Even you.
Olivia,
Orson. I think he's alive. And I think I know how to find him.
What? Where? Where is he?
We have to ask my daughter. I found her. Astrid. Asta, she's alive.
Asta died 15 years ago.
I can't explain it. Who can explain a miracle?
Olivia, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. But I will be. Meet me at town and you'll see. Just be careful. There are things out there. Dangerous things. Things that want to kill us.
I loved her. I understood why she did what she did. That's why I wanted her to get away. So she would be safe. But you couldn't escape this place.
None of us can. Not when those things, those...
monsters. Ava, what's wrong?
I think they killed my mother.
What?
I hated her. I really did, but...
Ava...
I think they want to kill me too. I keep seeing them. I don't think they're going to stop until I'm dead. They hate me. They hate me so much, and I don't even know why.
Ava, my sweet, I'm so sorry. You know, I won't let anything happen to you.
I told you before, I don't want to be protected.
What do you want then?
I want them dead. I want to kill every last one of them.
That thing. It looks like the one that came for Ingrid that night.
Let's follow it.
Ava,
Come on.
Hello? Hello?
Faith? Is that you, sweetie?
Hi, Mommy! Did I scare you? I missed you so much.
Faith? Is that really you?
Who else could I be?
Where have you been?
Here, hiding from the monsters outside.
Did they chase you here?
No, the purifier told me to hide here and wait for you.
It what?
It won't let you have me until it's sure you're worthy.
What do I do?
You just have to stay here and look after me.
I've always done that, sweetie.
No, you were always busy, Mommy. Always at the Foundation.
I've been a good mom to you, haven't I?
Then why did I go missing?
I'm so sorry, Faith. I'm so sorry.
It's not my forgiveness you need, Mommy.
Purifier, bless me with your cleansing breath.
Krista, it's all right.
Oh God, Eric, it was awful.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now. You're with me.
The withering, it's getting worse.
What did you see?
I saw monsters.
You saw what?
The thing that took me, and something else, something far worse.
Maybe there's a way we can make things better.
You talked to Xavier?
We had a weird conversation. He, asked me to
merge with me. It's been a part of our belief system for ages. Two souls merging are stronger together.
Do you think it will keep the withering from getting worse?
I don't see how it could hurt. And Xavier, he feels strongly about it.
I guess so.
I don't want you to guess, Eric. I don't want you to do it because Xavier asked you to, or because you think it will help me or anyone else. I only want this if you want it. If you want me.
Krista,
You don't have to decide now. Just think about it.
Right on time. Here. She's in here.
You said your daughter was here?
Yes. Can't you hear her crying? Asta? Asta, my love. Come here. Mama?
Haugen, come back now.
Why? What's wrong? No! She's gone! Where did you do this?
I'm sorry, but it wasn't. It wasn't.
I'm just glad you came. So someone else could... see.
Olivia? Is everything alright?
Officer Beckon, you won't believe it. My Asta, she's alive!
Olivia, Asta's been gone 15 years. You're supposed to be on leave. Do you need me to get mental health services out here?
No, it was her. Go ahead, tell them what you saw. Please.
Do you see it?
Where did it go? No. No. It was the monster. That night. It wasn't. I didn't.
Mama said it takes a monster to kill a monster.
You came.
I wanted to talk.
About what?
About what Xavier asked of us. Krista, I'm still married.
I know you feel guilty about what she did to herself, but that was her choice. Eric, Rachel's not here, but I am.
I'm sorry, Krista. But I can't go through with this.
That's okay.
It is?
I told you I didn't want you unless you wanted me. And well, you don't want me, so that's that.
Thanks for being so understanding.
I do understand, but Xavier, he won't. He really thought us being together could help stop things from getting worse.
What should I say to him?
That's your problem, not mine.
Do you want to play dolls? What's wrong, Mommy? Are you sad because you took out your eye so you could find me?
No, sweetie. I'm fine. Really.
You don't look fine. What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just... when you get older, you spend your life working towards something. Something you believed in very much. But then, out of the blue, another thing happens and makes you question everything. So, you feel kind of lost.
And you're feeling lost, Mama?
Now that I've found you, I'm already feeling much better.
You're happy to be here with me?
Of course I am. I've been looking for you for a long time.
I don't ever want to be away from you again, Mommy. We can just stay here and be together forever.
We will.
You promise?
Te lo juro por mi vida.
Good, because the Purifier told me he'd kill you if you lost me again.
What did you say?
Come on, Mommy. Let's play hide and seek.
Ava. Ava. Where are you going?
I want to go straight to the square and kill them all. Find the big one with the flames. Kill it too.
What if people are there?
I don't care.
Ava, you don't mean that.
Monsters deserve to die. We can't keep letting those things kill us off one by one. Like Meta, like...
Your mother?
Mama told me there are two types of people in this world. The winners and the victims. And you have to decide which one you want to be.
Life is more complicated than that.
Is it though? If we want to escape whatever's happening here, if we want to win, we need to be the monsters for a change.
The people here already think we're monsters.
Let them think what they want. I'm going to find them, and I'm going to kill every last one of them. With or without you.
Please, Detective, you have to believe me. I know the rumors about me, but that doesn't matter to me anymore. My daughter is alive. I've seen her. She's alive, and we need to keep looking for her. I know how this sounds. I know we thought Asta was dead, but she's back. I saw her. Look, Asta Johansson. She can back me up, Detective. She went with me when I asked. She saw Asta too.
Well, is what she's saying true?
Haugen's telling the truth. We did see something.
Thank you.
But what I saw wasn't Asta. It was a monster. And it's not the only monster I've seen in this town. They're out there. Maybe they look like loved ones. Or maybe they don't. But the danger is real. And any one of us could be tricked like Detective Haugen.
You sound like you both need help. Olivia, go home and get some rest. I don't want to get a call about this later.
I think I just made things worse for you.
No, you didn't. They may doubt us, but at least I know you're on my side. And together we are going to find your son again.
Remember that bear a few years back?
The one who attacked us?
I always wondered what would have happened if I didn't let you pull the trigger.
You would have gotten mauled.
It was a mother bear. With her babies.
It was tragic. But that's what happens when you get between a sow and her cubs. She will rip you apart to protect them. And I had to protect you.
Yeah. I suppose you did.
That was years ago. What's making you think about it right now?
It's just... wait, hang on.
I found them. A lot of them.
Ava, slow down. Where?
The memorial downtown. They followed me here.
Hang on. I will be right there.
I'm going to kill them.
Wait for me.
Carl, what's going on?
Ava, I said wait for me. I'll meet you at the memorial.
Ava? Papa, where are you? Are you at the memorial?
Oh, hey, Astrid. Just having a drink at Leo's. Everything okay?
I think you should come home.
No. There's something I need to do first.
Do what?
I love you, Astrid. No matter what happens, I want you to know that. Okay? Tell me that you know that.
Papa, why are you talking like that? You're scaring me.
I have to go now, Angel.
Papa, wait! Eric, are you alright?
Yeah, I think so.
I was worried. I hadn't seen you since last night. I told Xavier you couldn't go through with it. Needless to say, he wasn't happy. I respect your decision. Really, I do. But if the shoe was on the other foot, are you certain Rachel would do the same for you?
What do you mean?
Pleasure is one of the purest forms of salvation. It's a direct channel to the Purifier. Don't you want to know what it's like? To become one with the entire community? It's not all knives and needles, Eric. You have a big heart. Big enough to love everyone here.
Does Rachel know about this?
She knows more than she's told you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Talk to Xavier about it.
Why don't you try and find me?
Okay, I'll count. Ready or not, here I come! Mommy, where are you? You were always really good at hiding from me. Never around to play with me or comfort me when I was scared. Now you know why I ran away. Found you! What's wrong, Mommy?
You just scared me. That's all. I know you want to keep playing, but we can't stay here forever. It isn't safe.
But it's scary out there. See? I'm tired, Mommy.
Then maybe it's time for bed.
Could I sleep in bed with you?
Maybe you should sleep in your own bed, like a big girl. I could still tuck you in.
No! I don't want to be alone!
Faith!
I want you to tell me a story. The Purifier says that a mother's voice makes her children happy and whole. Don't you want to make me happy?
I do, sweetheart. I do.
Okay, let's go.
I spoke with Krista. I'm beyond disappointed in you.
I'm sorry, Xavier. It just didn't seem right.
Right? Look around you, Eric. We can't be bogged down by our previous definitions of right and wrong. This is about survival. I thought you understood what was at stake.
I do.
Fortunately for you, I'm giving you another chance. I want you to join our next merging ceremony.
Your next merging ceremony?
Creating love through physical intimacy is something Radcliffe believes strengthens our defenses against the Withering. But it's not enough love to protect us all.
Then why are you asking me to...
To truly become part of this community, really protect it, you must share yourself with the entire Foundation.
What do you mean?
Even before the Withering started in Hope's Junction, high-level members of the Foundation harnessed every defense against the Blight, including physical intimacy.
Why am I just hearing about this?
It's kept hidden from newer members.
Has Rachel... Did she?
I know it may seem bizarre to think about, but it's a practice that goes back hundreds of years. Through the merging ceremony, we see the spiritual benefit of communal intimacy, and so will you. Because I want you to be the center of the ceremony, the Satyr.
Satyr?
Fully submitting yourself to the ceremony offers clarity and enlightenment. I've never seen the world better than after serving as the Satyr. It might bring you the insight you need to find your daughter.
I don't know.
All I want to do is make you a part of this community. Give you a sense of belonging. But all you do is rebuke me. Eric, do you really want to be a member of the Foundation?
Of course I do.
Then I will see you at the ceremony.
I wasn't sure if you were coming. You always wanted to know what happened that day? Now it's time to find out.
Ava, listen to me. I don't want you to put yourself in danger. Let me protect you.
I already told you, Papa. I don't need to be protected. People need to be protected from me.
I know.
Then why did you give me the gun again?
Because I always give you the gun.
No turning back now.
Ava, wait! No! Don't hurt her! Ava?
No, Papa. It's me, Astrid.
Ava, where is she?
Ava's been gone for 15 years.
No. She was here. I protected her this time.
Why? Why shoot? He had a gun. He was threatening everyone at the memorial for his own daughter's shooting.
You people! You pushed him to this, always ostracizing him and his family.
But this? There's no excuse for this.
Someone call an ambulance!
She was...
Are you coming? I don't want to be alone.
I'm coming, Faith. Okay, you can sleep with me for tonight. I'll keep you safe.
I'll keep you safe too, Mommy. We can protect each other. Tell me a story.
Once upon a time, there was a little girl named Faith, whose mommy loved her very much. But one day, Mommy couldn't find Faith and was really scared. So she did everything she could to find her. She searched high and low, anything she could do to get her sweet little girl back.
Mommy?
What were you doing? What's wrong with you?
You were having a bad dream. I wanted to cut the bad dreams out. I'm sorry, Mommy. I didn't mean to scare you. Please don't leave me alone.
Who is it?
Eric, honey. It's me, Rachel. I was at home alone, and something happened. I had to come talk to you about it.
Xavier said they banned you from Foundation property.
Please, open the door.
I don't know if I should.
Eric? I spoke with Xavier. We resolved everything. You can open the door.
Is he with you?
Eric! Open the damn door! Xavier told me that he invited you to a merging ceremony. I thought you might want to talk about it. I can tell you about my experiences at them.
Experiences?
You never wondered about all the late nights that I spent here? You must have known how close I was with Xavier. Don't you want to know everything? Open the door, Eric.
Ava!
I bet you regret defending me back there.
I should have been there for you before. I'm so sorry I wasn't.
You're only sorry because I killed all those people.
Why did you do it?
Because no one loved me.
That's not true. I did. I loved you very much.
But they didn't.
That Nils boy?
Niels hated me. Mama hated me. They all hated me. So I hated them back.
Why didn't you come to me? I could have helped you. You could have had a life.
Helped me? You let Mama beat me for years. And after I was gone, you let her do it to Astrid. Then Britt.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I failed you. I failed us all.
I know you wanted to protect me, but you couldn't, and now I'm gone.
Stay away. Leave me be. Please. No more. I'm sorry. For everything.
I know.
I'm sorry. Ingrid, Mette, Ava.
It should get you at least to Bergen.
I can't keep running from what I did. What I didn't do.
Don't think of it as running. Think of it as starting over.
What about Astrid and Britt?
As far as they know, you are missing or dead. Let the past die with you, Carl. Help your children move on.
Thank you, my friend.
Are you still mad at me, Mommy? I didn't mean to scare you. I saw you having nightmares, and it made me think about how you would look if you had no eyes. I won't do it again, I promise. Just stay with me, Mommy, please. The Purifier is watching.
Sweetie, we have to go.
No, it's scary out there.
The monsters are here. Come.
Mommy, stay with me.
Faith.
Don't leave me, Mommy.
Please forgive me.
Eric, open the door.
No, you're not real.
How would you know the difference between what's real and what's not? Do you think you know the real Rachel? While you were home with Faith, I was at the Foundation merging with Xavier and all the others behind your back. Do you know how thrilling it was connecting with people like that? You've never been able to do that for me.
No, Rachel would never say that.
I can do whatever I want and you would forgive me. Even mutilate myself and take my own eye. And you'd still beg for it like the eager little puppy you are.
No, you're wrong! Rachel, she loves me.
Is that what you tell yourself to make your sad little life feel worthwhile?
We have Nils Grahn back here, a survivor of Stilodon's tragic mass shooting 15 years ago, with their first-hand account of the bizarre events at the shooting's memorial.
Yeah, so Carl Johansson, he just came out of nowhere screaming his daughter's name, like he was trying to protect her or something. And my heart stopped. I thought it was happening all over again.
And now, Carl has disappeared. How does that make you feel?
I don't know. His intentions didn't seem bad, but that doesn't take away the damage that he and his family have already done.
We shouldn't be listening to that. Britt? Britt!
Huh?
Are you going to help? I'm not handling this all by myself.
What do you want to do with those?
The photo albums? We should keep them, right? I mean, what if Papa comes back?
Everyone hates us. Of course they fucking hate us, Astrid. Look at what our family has done to them. First Ava shooting all those poor people. Killing Haugen's 6-year-old daughter.
Now, Papa.
We deserve to be hated.
Papa must have never gotten over it.
That's not something you get over, Astrid. Ava didn't just murder a bunch of people that day. She killed our family, and any chance any of us had to be happy. Astrid?
Y el pícaro sueño no quiere venir. I had her in my arms.
It's okay, Rach.
But it wasn't her. I had to escape. I could hear her calling for me, crying. Oh God, Eric. What if I let her die?
Rachel, look at me. Tell me what happened. You saw Faith?
She said the Purifier sent her to test me, to see if I was worthy of being her mother. I guess I wasn't.
How do you know it was her?
I don't know. It looked like her. It smelled like her.
You never did want to be a mother.
What?
I had to convince you to have faith.
That's not true.
Maybe the Purifier is right. Maybe you're not worthy.
So what do you want to do?
About Faith?
No. About us.
I don't know what to say, Rachel.
Do you still love me? Do you still want to be with me?
You cut out your eye right in front of me. Then you just walked out on me. The Foundation.
I was reeling. I didn't know what else to do.
You need serious help, Rachel. More than I can give you.
Don't give up on me. Please. Eric, I still love you.
I don't know. I can't just stand around and watch you slowly destroy yourself. You've got to decide whether or not you're stable enough to be in a relationship. I can't do it for you.
Where are you going?
Back to the Foundation. I'm going to find my daughter. And they're the only ones that can help me.
Astrid? Damn it.
What the hell is going on?
You don't understand. It was rattling.
Are you okay?
I don't know what just happened.
I think we need help, Britt.
Help? What do you mean?
We've both been fighting our past for a long time, and we keep losing.
You know what the real problem is? We keep choking on the past.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about a spiritual cleaning. to honor everyone we've lost.
When did you become religious?
I learned it from a healer friend of mine. After a friend overdosed and died.
Oh, Britt. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It was a long time ago.
Okay. So, what do we do?
We burn things. Something of Papa's, something of Mama's, something of Meta's, and something of Orson's.
Britt, no. Orson's not.
Astrid, we have to find a way to move past all of this. I know. Just think about it, okay?
Purifier, cleanse me. My words are woe, my deeds are rot.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
You didn't. I just finished.
Xavier told me about the merging ceremony.
I heard he invited you to be satyr.
Who usually goes to those?
Just about all of the high-level Foundation members.
I've never done anything like this before.
It's a big deal Xavier offered the satyr to you. That's the part he usually likes to play.
Xavier said that bringing the community together through the merging ceremony can be our strongest defense against Blight. I don't know if I'm ready to participate in something like this.
You don't have to participate if you don't want. You can just watch.
Watch?
It's time. The time has come for us to merge our souls so that we might shield ourselves against the Withering's blight. To best magnify the power of our merging, there must be a point of convergence, a nexus for the energy we created. And that is the satyr.
I offer myself as the satyr.
Then come. Join me at the altar and feel the warmth of our love. Now we must take our satyr out to meet the night sky. What is she doing here?
I need to talk to Eric.
Pay her no mind. Rachel is no longer a part of our Foundation. She's a heretic who would see us destroyed by the Withering.
Daddy!
Faith!
She's alive?
How is it possible?
Who are you? What were you doing with my daughter? Please, I'm only trying to help.
I'm Nora. I found this little girl wandering alone, and she asked me to bring her here.
We must take them both inside, to ensure they are not infected by Blight.
Wait! What are you doing?
You're not taking my daughter.
No! Stay away from me!
Honey, what's wrong?
I know what you did. You left me behind.
Faith, honey, please.
I don't want to go with you!
The girl is terrified of you, Rachel. We should take her inside and help her calm down.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Eric!
Look at her, Rachel. She's freaking out.
What's going on here?
Don't worry. We'll explain inside.
Rach.
We gather here today to remember the people that are no longer beside us. We remember the fullness of their being. We honor the good and the bad. Ingrid, our mama, who was as ferocious as she was protective of this family. For better or for worse, she was a lion. And this scarf was her mane. Our Aunt Meta, as nurturing as she was unyielding. A parent and a friend in equal measure. We offer her nursing cap. Carl, our proud papa, who was as resilient as he was stubborn. He wasn't perfect, but he worked hard, and this shirt bears the stains of his sweat. And lastly, a very special little boy. His name was Orson.
Orson was a stubborn little man, just like his grandpa. He always did what he wanted to do. But he was brave, too, like his Aunt Britt. He was resilient and adventurous, and always stood up for what he believed in. I was so proud to be his mother.
No, I can't let him go. I can't abandon him. He's out there.
Astrid, stop. You're just making it worse. This would have been good for you if you had trusted me.
I can't give up. I know he's out there. I know he's...
Orson! Astrid, where are you going?
No, Mommy!
What have you done to my daughter?
All I did was bring her back safely. She seems afraid of you. Why did she go running away in the first place?
We should get everyone inside. It isn't safe out here.
I'm not going anywhere with you, and it doesn't look like Faith wants to either.
We just want to make sure you're both fine. Any injuries that need attending to.
Rachel?
Faith, honey, do you want to come with me and Daddy inside? We've missed you so much. But why? Don't you want us all to be together? What's wrong with her? It's like she's afraid of me.
Faith? Don't you want to hug Mommy?
No, I want Daddy! And Miss Nora!
It's time to go.
Faith can go inside, but I'm going with her.
Rachel, you're no longer a member of the Foundation.
I don't care. Faith is my daughter. She isn't going anywhere without me.
Let's all head inside.
No broken bones? Scrapes? Bruises? Are you hungry? Do you need water? Where did you find this? Okay. Okay, Angel. Can you tell me where you've been? Were you in the woods this whole time? Please, Angel. Answer me. Did something bad happen to you?
Astrid, I think we should take him to see a doctor.
No. He just got here. He's safer with me.
But we have to get him checked out. He was gone for so long, and there's so much we don't know. He's probably malnourished, maybe even frostbitten.
I said no. I'm his mother, and I can take care of my son.
Fine, but look at him. He's not speaking. He's barely even moving. What do you think is wrong with him?
Angel, what's wrong?
See what I mean? What is going on with him?
There is nothing wrong with him. He doesn't need to be poked and prodded.
I am not going to let you neglect my nephew because you're... I don't even know what your problem is right now. He's going to the hospital if I have to take him myself.
Okay, fine. I will take my son to the hospital. Orson, dear, we're going to go on a little ride, okay? But don't worry. I've got you.
Xavier, what is it? I was just going to the kitchen with Krista and Faith to get her something to eat.
And Rachel?
I couldn't tell her no. She's Faith's mother.
That's a conversation for later. Right now, there's another problem we should discuss.
Hello? Is someone out there? Let me out!
You locked her up?
Shh. We had to be cautious. We know nothing about this woman.
She brought Faith back to us.
But how do we know she wasn't the person who took her in the first place? Just as the Foundation is here to protect us, there are other nefarious forces working against us.
Like what?
It's best you don't know. I'd like you to speak with her. Faith has some attachment to this woman. I think she'd be more likely to talk to her father.
I'm not sure.
Don't you want to know what happened to your daughter? She's been gone all this time and comes back seemingly terrified of her own mother?
Yeah. That's not like her.
If it was my daughter, I would interrogate this woman until I got every piece of information she had. But I understand if that's not in your nature. Think on it.
I apologize for the delay. We've had people coming in with all kinds of strange injuries, and we find ourselves a bit short-staffed.
He seems healthy, but he's just not responsive to me. Or anyone.
Well, let's have a look. Hey there, Orson. I'm just gonna shine a little light in your eyes, okay?
Aurora, did you hear? We found Orson. He's alive.
I did hear. I can't wait to come see him.
See him? Well, he's being examined now.
I understand, but it's the Barnavanet policy that social workers check on their wards, especially after they've gone missing. Truly, it's just to make sure that he's not suffering from psychological issues that require treatment or stronger measures.
Are you talking about taking Orson away? Right after I just got him back?
Oh, no, dear. I'm just trying to help. If everything is in order and Orson doesn't pose any threat to himself or others, you'll be fine. How's our usual time and place?
Sure. That'll be fine.
Orson!
Astrid!
Orson! Orson, no!
Ms. Johansson, I can't recommend that you continue overseeing Orson while he's in this state.
But Orson needs to pass his inspection from the Barnevernet.
I can't recommend exposing him to anyone right now. He needs to be sedated, for your safety as well as his. Drug the little bastard so he can't muck it all up.
What did you say?
I said he needs to be sedated. Maybe if his social worker saw the extent of his needs, they could help.
If she doesn't see him, she won't know.
If you don't let the proper people help him, then your son may never get better.
Fine. But just overnight.
Hey. Hey. Have they found your father?
No. I doubt they ever will.
It was like he really thought Ava was with him. Like he was trying to save her somehow.
What happened with him? Right now, I just have to focus on Orson.
I was wondering if he was up for visitors. But he must need time to rest.
It's probably for the best. He's been irritable.
He's been through so much.
We all have.
I just wanted to come and say, as a mother who lost a child, it's impossible to face. And so your mind dreams up terrible bargains for how to make it untrue. I thought that if I worked or prayed or just remembered hard enough, I could love her back to life. But despite everything, when that miracle does come, even if it's for another mother, to take that pain away for someone, I'm so happy that you have your son back, Astrid.
Thank you, Olivia. Really.
There's something else. I never got my justice for Asta. Since Ava disappeared after the shooting, I felt like I failed her as a therapist. That's why I quit and became a police officer. I told everyone it was so I could make sure that wouldn't happen to anyone again. But that was a lie. It was because I couldn't help your sister, Ava, and I took my failure out on your family instead. And when Orson went missing, I think I let those feelings seep out and affect how I handled his case.
Are you saying you sabotaged Orson's investigation because of your grudge?
Whether it was conscious or not, I don't know. But I apologize. You, Orson, didn't deserve that.
No, we didn't. And what? You want me to just let it go?
There's been so much hate and pain here, Astrid. I'm just trying to find peace.
You don't deserve peace. You think an apology is going to make what you did to me go away?
You could let the hate live forever if you wanted. Or we could start over. Find forgiveness. A new life.
Stay away from my family. Don't ever come near us again.
Don't worry. I came by myself.
Is this where you offer me my phone call?
Or are you just going to skin me alive first?
Locking you in here wasn't my idea, but you have to understand how this looks. You showed up out of nowhere with my daughter, who's been missing without a trace for weeks now. No one knows you or where you came from. I'd be stupid if I didn't have some concerns.
Fair enough. What do you want to know?
How did you find her?
She was just wandering around by herself. I asked her where her parents were. She took my hand and started guiding me. I won't lie and say it didn't freak me out a little, but I couldn't just leave her.
And why are you here? In Hope's Junction? It's a small town, and I've never seen you before.
I used to live here, okay? But I saw the writing on the wall and got the hell out a long time ago.
Then why did you come back?
I got a letter from my brother begging me to come. Only he's dead. He died the year after I moved away. At first, I thought it was a sick joke. But the writer mentioned things only somebody close to my brother would know.
When did you receive it?
A week ago. The next day, I packed up my car and headed back to this hellhole. As soon as I got within city limits, all I could see was fog. Crashed my car in a ditch. When I got out to look for help, I found your daughter. And she led me here.
Where exactly did...
Look, I've answered enough questions. Tell your friends to let me out of here so I can keep searching.
I wish it was up to me, but it isn't.
Wait, please!
That wasn't so bad, was it? Being back at the Foundation?
I could feel them staring at me, passing judgment, because I wouldn't let them separate me from my daughter.
We're all just trying to do what's best for Faith.
I tried to be open and agreeable. Wish I could say the same for everyone else.
Well, she's home now, where she belongs.
What about you, Eric? Where do you want to stay?
Where I'm wanted.
What's that supposed to mean?
Look!
Hi, honey. Did you draw something?
Let's see it.
I drew it for you, Mommy. You don't like it? Mommy?
Hello?
Britt, I haven't heard from you. Are you okay?
I've been trying to reach you. I called and... I'm not okay.
Sounds like it. Why don't you share with me?
There's so much. I mean, my mother died. That's no big loss. My little nephew went missing, and now my aunt seems to be dead.
That's a lot.
But I really need to talk about what happened with my father.
You haven't burned yourself again, have you?
No, I haven't done that in a while.
Oh, that's good to hear. And have you had a drink?
I wanted to, but I handled it. I poured it out.
I can imagine how well you handled it. It's sad, really. I bet you're staring at a full bottle right now.
How did you know that?
You're not fooling anyone, Brett. You will relapse.
Who are you?
We're all waiting for you to die. So go on and do it already.
Fuck you!
Britt, are you home?
Mama?
Come here. I have something for you. You will like it. I promise. I thought this was your favorite. Go ahead and have a drink. That's what you want to do anyway, isn't it? Drink yourself to death. We could be together again.
Shut up!
There's only one way to make me go away.
No.
Have a drink.
As I said, we can't find any medical reason for his behavior. We'll be discharging him in the morning, but you might want to consider taking him to a child psychologist.
Come on, baby. Can you eat something? Please, baby. Is there nothing you'll eat? Even a bite? Well, what about a chocolate bar? You always love those. Why don't we go see what they've got in the vending machines? Are you staking me out now?
No, I'm just visiting some friends. A lot of craziness happening around town lately. Too many people hurt. I thought you'd have left with Orson by now.
In the morning.
Did you think about what I said? My apology?
Yeah. I forgive you. I'm just too exhausted to keep fighting with you, and if you really want to work towards something better together, I'm open to it.
We don't have to be who we've always been. And we won't be. If you need anything, you can call on me.
There's some discharge paperwork you need to sign.
Faith, honey, why don't you go to your room? Mommy and Daddy need to talk.
No, I want to play a game.
It's not time for games.
No, Mommy, I want to play.
Faith, please go to your room.
Yes, Daddy.
You wanted to talk?
I think it's best we end things now, before it gets any worse.
Rachel, you can't seriously expect me to just walk away. You clearly need help. Look at you.
I didn't do this as a cry for help. I did it to bring back our daughter, and it worked. If you can't understand that, then we don't belong together.
Rach, help me understand. We can work through anything.
I love you, Eric. But I can't stay married to you. Too much has happened. We'll still be great parents to Faith.
Promise me you'll get help.
I'm fine. Really. I just don't want to argue anymore. I want us to be done.
Then there's nothing more to say. I'm supposed to be back at the Foundation.
Faith?
Go ahead, gulp it down. It will make you feel better.
No! Leave me alone!
You've asked for it now, girl.
No, no, no!
Well, if you won't hurt yourself, I guess I'll have to hurt you.
Ugh, get away from me!
Orson, go to your room. Now! Britt, what the hell happened? It's a mess in here.
I didn't know what else to do. I wanted it really bad. But I had to stop myself.
Britt, I'm really sorry I wasn't here. But I'm really proud of you. I know how hard you've been working in your sobriety, and it shows. But maybe just pour it out next time, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
You want to help me clean up then? Where have you been?
I took a walk to clear my head.
Look, I
don't want to talk about it, okay?
Orson, shouldn't you be in bed? You want me to read that to you? I don't know. You bit someone today, and I think you should just go straight to bed.
What the hell was that?
Orson attacked his doctor today.
Shit, Astrid. Why didn't you tell me?
The doctor thinks he needs to be medicated.
With what?
Some kind of antipsychotic.
Shit.
Right. What if it does more harm than good? Okay, I'll read it. But no more throwing books or biting. Oh, okay then. There once was a family of billy goats. An old goat, a mama goat, and a baby. That's not how I remember this story.
Who needed to cross the bridge?
That's right, baby. Do you know this story? But there was a troll underneath. So the old goat, who was the most treacherous, she crossed the bridge first and said, "You don't want to eat me. My heart..."
My heart is covered in pitch, black like bile, festering, rotten.
But I gave my hate and anger to the mama goat.
Take our hate and eat it. Eat it up.
Angel, I don't think you should be reading something like this. I could tell you the version of Billy Goat's gruff I remember. It's nicer. What do you think?
You'd better not be going in there.
What? Why?
Is everything okay?
I don't feel safe with her here.
Wouldn't feel safe? What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
If this is about my father's outburst at the memorial, I'm sorry. But he's not here. It's just me.
No, this is about what you said to Jonas.
I don't even know a Jonas.
He told me you followed him after the meeting. Told him to start using again.
What? I would never.
Is this true?
No, it's a lie. There's no way I'd say those things.
I heard she got kicked out of the Isotel for causing problems there too.
Look, I really need this. Things have been really hard lately.
Jonas overdosed last night.
What? I told you, I don't know anyone named Jonas.
I'm sorry, but I think you should leave.
Please, I need this.
This has to be a safe space. You should find another meeting.
Just go, okay?
I'm worried about her, Rach. Faith's been acting strange ever since she came back.
I know. It's like she doesn't want to be anywhere near me.
I'm blighted. My words are woe, my deeds are rot. But I am not lost. By hollowed blade I draw out my affliction.
Where did you hear that? Who taught you to say those things?
The lady in the woods. She taught me lots of things.
Nora? The lady who brought you back to us?
I'm not telling you.
Faith? If you know something, you really need to tell us, sweetie.
Rachel, you're upsetting her.
We might be separated, but I'm still her mother, okay?
Faith, why don't you go to bed? Mommy and Daddy need to talk.
If we're ever going to find out why she's acting like this, we need to know who took her in the first place.
I know, but push her too hard and she shuts down. We won't learn anything. Did you see what she was doing? Faith was performing a Foundation bloodletting ceremony. She knew all the words, Rachel.
She's just like me.
Rachel, did you teach her that ceremony?
Are you serious? Of course not.
Then who did she learn it from?
That's what we need to find out. What about Nora?
What about her?
Don't you think it's suspicious that she just showed up at the Foundation with Faith?
I guess so. I mean, they're keeping her locked up there until we're sure we can trust her.
If she's the one who took her, who did this to her, I want you to find out.
Even if she was the one who took Faith, she wouldn't just come out and tell me.
Please, Eric, just try. For Faith.
But I gave my hate and anger to the mama goat.
Take our hate and eat it.
And when she comes along, you can gobble her up.
Darkness coats my stomach.
But when the mama goat came, she said I gave all my hate and anger to the baby. When he comes along...
Gobble him up! Give me your hate and gobble him up!
And so the troll ate his fill.
Hate forms my branches. Fear my roots. I am blooming. To suffer is to thrive in a grove of dead trees.
Angel, where'd you hear such things?
The lady in the woods.
Lady? What lady?
She's coming for you.
I know you're out there. You people have no right locking me up like this.
I can't let you out.
I answered all of your questions. I don't know what else I can do to get you to trust me.
You still didn't tell me everything. Faith told us about the lady in the woods.
Who?
The woman Faith was with while she was missing.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
I swear, and I can prove it.
I'll take you to where I found Faith.
How do I know I can trust you?
You can't. So just...
open the door, and we can find out how Faith survived out there.
Or who this lady in the woods is.
I need to think.
Eric, wait.
I'll be back.
Eric! Eric!
Is this true?
You better not be going in there.
Okay?
Jonas overdosed last night.
This has to be a safe
told
space.
me you followed him after the meeting.
You should
Told him
find
to start
another-
using again.
I'm sorry, but I think you should leave.
Just go!
You know what? I get it. If you don't want me here, then I respect that.
Good. Leave.
No one deserves to suffer. We have another meeting later tonight. Just come back then, and I'll make sure you get the support you need.
Thank you.
Sobriety is hard enough as it is. No sense making it harder.
Astrid? Are you here? Figures. I look like shit. What the hell? Someone there?
I thought having him back would all be okay.
Orson's been through so much, Astrid. You can't expect him to come out of this unchanged.
But this... He's not acting like my little boy anymore.
It's not just him. Everyone is acting so strangely. Running around, spouting nonsense.
Does the lady in the woods mean anything to you?
Nothing comes to mind. Why?
It's something Orson said. I think he's trying to tell me who took him.
Astrid, I want you to be careful. I don't want you to end up like your father.
What do you mean?
He lost your mother, and then Orson went missing. Mette. It was too much. It broke him. I don't want that happening to you too.
I'm afraid it's already happening.
I just want you safe.
Thank you, Leo. Really. Britt and I don't deserve you. Shit! I almost forgot about the visit from Orson's social worker. If she sees Orson like this, she might take him away. His doctor thinks sedatives could help, but I don't know.
You want my opinion?
Sure.
If it were me, I'd be asking myself which is more important. Keeping him safe or him getting better.
Faith, Mommy wants to ask you some questions. Do you remember anything from when you were gone? Honey? Are you listening to me? Faith, listen to Mommy.
Eric? Is that you? Who's there?
Go away!
Rachel? I was hoping we could talk.
What do you want, Xavier?
Believe it or not, I do care about how you and Faith are doing.
Is that all?
There might be another reason.
Well?
I've always tried to live up to the ordeals embodied by Paul Radcliffe. But being a realist was never one of them. With a mission like ours, I suppose I've always found more solace in unbridled optimism. But I'm tired, Rachel. The withering, it gnaws at my mind. And nothing we've tried has been able to stem its spread.
Xavier, what are you saying?
I don't know if it can be undone.
What?
We must prepare for Ascension.
Xavier, you cannot do this. You would be forsaking countless people, leaving them at the mercy of those things.
I'm preparing the path to our salvation, Rachel. To a new world prepared by the Purifier, free of Blight.
What about our friends?
our families.
I've chosen Faith to be an aspirant. The child is special, Rachel. Her surviving the withering was nothing short of miraculous.
And what about me?
Only the purest among us are chosen to become aspirants. You know this. But that's why I'm here. I want you with me too, Rachel. I want you to rejoin the Foundation. I know I reacted harshly when you took your eye. But deep down, I saw what it really was. A commitment beyond even my own.
Xavier, so much has happened. I don't even know where to start with this.
The withering will soon consume everything in this town. And then the world. Let me spare your family.
Nora, you there?
No. I stepped out for lunch. Of course I'm still here. What do you want?
What street did you grow up on?
What?
You said you're from here, right?
Over on Dairy. You know it?
Yeah, I know it. My buddy Toby and I used to get into trouble at a bar over there.
The Tacoma?
Yeah.
I used to grab drinks with my brother there after he got off work. Or before, you know.
Stand back from the door.
Are you finally letting me out?
Just stand back from the door. And keep your hands where I can see them. All right. You're free.
That's it?
Go. Before I change my mind.
I can't fucking sleep. But guess you can't either. You suddenly have an interest in local folklore?
Does the lady in the woods mean anything to you?
No. Where'd you hear it?
It's something Orson said.
Orson spoke?
A little, yes. There was a book. A strange version of Three Billy Goat Scruff. I shouldn't have read it to him, but I did.
What do you mean?
There's a darkness to him, Britt, that I can't explain. And he said he wasn't alone out there.
What? Who?
He called her the Lady in the Woods.
It sounds like something from a fairy tale.
That's why I've been looking through old folklore. Orson wouldn't tell me anything more, and after all the weird things I've seen lately, I was hoping I could find some kind of clue in these books.
And did you find anything?
No. I don't know what else to do, Britt.
Maybe she's real.
What do you mean?
People have been seeing things around town. Like this woman everyone thinks is me, doing these horrible things around town. At first, I thought people were making shit up. You know, messing with me.
What does this have to do with the Lady in the Woods?
What if they're the same person?
I don't know.
Think about it. Ava, now Papa? Everyone's hated our family for so long. This woman could be trying to destroy us once and for all.
Orson said, to suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees. He never spoke like that before. It must have come from her.
Astrid, this is all too weird.
Almost like an episode from Nils's podcast Weird?
Astrid, no.
Oh, come on. Nils is a conspiracy nut. If anyone would know who the Lady in the Woods is, it would be them.
Did you forget what happened between us?
You were friends for so long.
Yeah, right until Ava shot them. We haven't talked since. Why don't you go talk to them?
I can't leave Orson alone. Nils used to be so into you.
Maybe if you just apologize, they would help.
It's going to take more than an empty apology.
Then offer to give them an interview. Try to fuck them, I don't care. I just need help. Aurora will be here soon, Angel.
Stupid! Ugly! Stupid little nothing!
Hello. So amazing to see you.
Yes, you as well. Oh, please, come in.
Hi, Orson. It's so nice to see you again. I'm so happy that you're back and safe and... Orson.
Orson! Orson, no! Just let me wash the wound, please.
It's fine. Unfortunately, this isn't the first time I've been bitten. Astrid, this behavior, we can't ignore it anymore. It's clear Orson is exhibiting the same violent traits as your mother and elder sister.
I know. If he grows up to be like her,
Hey, listen to me. We're going to make a plan. I've dealt with this kind of thing before. We can figure this out together, okay? But it's gonna be tough, okay? More meetings, more discomfort. But that's what Orson needs. Trust me, I'm here for you. You won't go through this alone.
I know you're there. What the hell? You let me out just so you could follow me?
I wanted to see where you'd go.
I offered to bring you here.
This is where you found Faith?
Over there. I don't know how she survived here, but she did. I'm just glad I found her.
The agony and ecstasy of the heralds.
Doesn't sound like a story I'd read a child before bedtime.
How do I know you weren't really the lady in the woods?
Does this look like the woods?
Seems pretty fucking convenient that you just found her here. What were you even doing here?
I don't know exactly.
You don't know?
After I crashed into that ditch, I kept walking through the fog and found my way here. Like I was led here.
What's that supposed to mean?
I thought it was because of my brother. This is where he died. In the accident.
Your brother died in the accident?
He did. His body was so scorched that it took a few weeks to officially ID him. It felt like he was leading me here. But I found your daughter instead. If that doesn't mean something, I don't know what does.
What was your brother's name?
Jeremy Jackson. Did you know him?
We have to tell Xavier about this.
Why in the hell would I go back there? They're just going to lock me back up.
The Foundation can help you figure out why you were brought here.
I don't need help from your cult.
After everything you've seen and experienced here, you still think that?
You think they can really help me find out why I'm getting messages from my brother?
I do. And maybe that will help me find out what happened to Faith. I mean, you did say you wanted to help her.
Okay, but you better tell them I'm not the one who kidnapped your daughter. Eric?
Faith? Stop it.
You're no fun, Mommy.
Faith, honey, we need to talk.
What about Miss Nora? I don't wanna.
Faith, something is coming for us. Something I don't know I can protect you from.
The monsters?
Yes. And to make sure you'll be safe, I have to do something I'm not sure I want to do. But it means we'd be together forever.
I don't want to be with you. I want to be with Daddy.
I'm not sure if Daddy will be allowed to come with us.
And Miss Nora.
Nora?
She's nicer than you, Mommy.
Oh, honey, you don't mean that.
She hates you, Mommy, and I do too.
You don't speak to me like that, young lady.
Tensions are running high in this sleepy fishing village. It seems the wounds of the past never fully healed, and now they've split open once again. On the next episode, my search for the truth continues. That was bad.
A fellow pill popper, huh?
It's just something for the pain. Your sister used hollow point bullets. They tore up my insides. It's been over a decade and I still get flare-ups. I'm sorry. Am I making you uncomfortable?
My sister and I... we need your help.
And why would I ever help you?
Because I'm also here to apologize.
Apologize for what?
For what I did. After Ava.
Ah, right. That time I got ghosted by my best friend while I was still in a fucking hospital bed. How could I forget? Kind of late for an apology, don't you think?
Look, I didn't know how to handle what happened. It wasn't right, and I wish I could change it. But here I am.
I always wondered what I would do if this ever happened. All right, I'll do what I can. On one condition.
What's that?
I want to talk about everything we've missed out on for all these years.
Deal.
Faith, stay away from the windows. We don't know what's outside.
A lady.
What? Krista, what are you doing here?
I came to talk.
Faith, go to play in your room.
No.
Faith, I said go play in your room. Now.
Trouble with your little aspirant?
Is that why you're here? You found out about my conversation with Xavier, and now you want to punish my daughter too?
No. I'm here to plead with you.
What?
You can't rejoin the Foundation.
Krista,
I've seen what's coming, Rachel. Xavier's right. We can't stop it. And you would be putting everything at risk.
Why? Because you think I'm blighted?
Rachel, only the purest are allowed to ascend. You know this.
And who gets to decide that? Xavier? You? Maybe it's time someone else led the Foundation. Because from where I'm standing, you're not as pure as you seem to think you are.
Is this about me and Eric? Why do you even care? You didn't want to be with him anyway.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I know he deserves better.
Get out of my house. Now.
Bye, Faith.
Tell me again why we're out in the middle of nowhere.
We are looking for the Chidami, the wooden lady.
I don't get it.
It's a tree that's famous for having a knot resembling a woman's face. One of my listeners is big into ancient Druid mythology.
We're getting leads from your fans now?
Lady in the woods, wooden lady. I thought there could be a connection.
Well, it beats anything I've come up with. Everything okay?
It's my pain medication. I must have left my pills at home. It's fine.
Right.
Behind you! Brit! Run!
Niels? Niels! Ah! What the hell?
I need to talk to both of you.
Eric? What are you doing here?
I found out where she was while she was missing.
Wait, you found out where she was? How?
You can come in now.
How did she get out of the library?
She promised to take me to the place where she found Faith, and she held up her end of the deal.
I took Eric to the steel mill because that's where I found Faith. I don't know anything about you people or your organization, but whoever is reading this was the one who kidnapped your little girl.
Where did you get this?
I told you. The steel mill.
Nora, we need time to discuss this. Alone. Eric, do you believe what she's saying?
I don't know. But she was brought to Hope's Junction for a reason. It can't be a coincidence that she came here looking for her dead brother and found my daughter instead.
Unless she's the one who took her.
Eric, this is likely the woman who stole your little girl from her home. And you not only didn't tell me she'd left this building, but you've allowed her to sow suspicion among us.
I just thought she should have a chance to speak.
A chance to accuse a member of our order, you mean?
Is that a Foundation book? I've never seen that before.
You need to make sure she doesn't leave the building again. Thank you.
Nora? Nora! Shit.
Olivia. Did I catch you at a bad time?
No. Orson's just taking a nap upstairs.
May I come in? I promise to be quick.
Yes, please. Come in. We don't get many visitors out here.
Is Orson doing better?
Not really.
What happened?
I let his social worker see him and it didn't go well.
How bad?
He hurt her.
And I'm worried it's only a matter of time before his anger turns on me.
For what it's worth, you're holding it together really well.
Yeah.
Anyway, I promised I'd be brief. When Orson came back, the conditions were so strange.
I'm still trying to make sense of it myself.
And now his aggressive behavior, everything that's been going on in town. Me, seeing visions of my Asta. As you know, I used to be a child psychologist. I was good at getting kids to open up. I could do that for Orson. I could find out what happened to him out there.
There's something else you're not telling me.
I could also find out if he saw Asta when he was out there in the woods.
He's so aggressive right now. It could make him even worse.
You let me worry about that.
I don't know.
I know it sounds crazy, but you believed Orson was alive when everyone told you it was impossible. You know more than anyone. That feeling in your gut. That your child is still alive. Asta could be out there.
I get it. You need closure. But if Orson gets upset...
Then you can ask him for me. Be as gentle as you need to be. I just need to know.
Oh my god. What is happening? How is this possible? Fuck. Fuck. What do I do? Come on. Oh, thank God. I can still hear them. The voices. I'm going to get you some help. No, I can't be alone. They're coming for me. Your friend. They have pills that can help. Nils, get the pills for me. If I take them, the voices will go away. You have to hurry, please.
The night sky shall bear witness to our glorious reunion.
I want to go back. I want to be with Daddy.
We'll be quick. I promise, sweetie.
Oh, my sweet child. If only you knew what the Purifier has prepared for you. Don't you want to go to a better place? Free of all this ugliness?
Sounds like dying.
Don't be afraid. Soon you will see a new dawn.
She doesn't want to be here.
And you? Have you considered my offer?
I have.
And?
I can't. I just don't know if I believe anymore.
I was afraid it would come to this.
What are you doing?
Mommy?
Tell her it's okay.
It's all right, baby. Everything's fine. Keep your eyes shut.
I had such high hopes for you, Rachel. But I was wrong.
Don't do this. Please. I'll do anything.
First Joy, then Toby. Your blight spreads like a cancer. As long as you live, we will never be able to ascend.
Don't do this. Not in front of Faith. Please.
Mommy?
May the blood pass through the earth. May the soil and stone filter it until it is once again pure.
You killed him!
It's okay. We're all okay.
Mommy? What's happening?
Faith! Faith!
Okay. You can talk to him.
Thank you, Astrid. I can't tell you what this means to me.
Just be prepared to not like what you hear.
Orson, I'm so glad to see you again. I wanted to know, when you were out there, did you see anybody? In the woods? Was there a girl? Did you know my Asta?
But I know her friends.
Friends? You know Asta's friends, Orson? Who? Who are her friends?
The worms.
What?
The worms and the maggots and the flies and the rot! The putrid earth envelops her!
Orson, no!
Follows her home!
Olivia, wait! Orson, stop! I owed you one. We have to get away from that thing.
Just breathe. You're okay.
What the hell is it?
I don't know, but it's not the only one. There was one that was tall, covered in fingers.
I don't want to die in this place.
Take a deep breath. It's okay. We're gonna get out of here. My daughter. She was just with me. I have to find her.
She came back?
Yes. Some woman brought her back to me.
The lady in the woods? What the hell is happening?
I think Xavier was right. This is happening because of me.
What do you mean?
I was entrusted with someone's life, and I couldn't keep them alive. Come on, we need to keep moving.
Faith!
Daddy!
How did she get here? Where's Rachel?
I don't know. She just showed up alone at the door.
We were in the woods, but Mommy went away.
I need to see Xavier.
No one's seen him. He took some of Radcliffe's writings and just left. Barbara's furious.
Daddy! I'm an aspirin.
Where did you hear that? Faith, this is important. Who told you that word?
Ow! You're hurting me!
Krista, let her go!
If Xavier is choosing aspirins, it means he's given up. He's abandoning this world of the Withering and all of us with it.
I'll find him. Maybe he's with Rachel. Could you watch her?
Eric, everything I've worked for might be collapsing, and you want me babysitting? It should be me out there.
Krista, please. My wife is missing, and it's not safe for Faith out there.
Fine. Okay.
I don't want to stay with her. She's mean.
I'll be back soon, honey. You be nice to Krista while I'm gone. Thank you.
Be careful.
Astrid?
Hello? Astrid? Feel free to answer anytime. Shit. Astrid, I thought you were done looking for...
I found Mama's old things.
Oh. Orson, you shouldn't be up here alone. There's rusty nails and spiders.
She has knives.
And that's why we're getting out of here. Shit!
Mama has knives.
Orson, stop!
The sufferers thrive in the grove of dead trees.
Orson, stop it! No!
What's wrong?
Maybe Xavier was right. Maybe I am somehow responsible for all of this.
This darkness isn't your fault. If anyone is to blame, it's my family. And me.
We just have to focus on our children. They're going to be okay, right?
Orson hasn't been the same since he came back. I think someone did something to him. He keeps mentioning some lady in the woods.
He was taken by a woman?
Hate forms my branches. Fear my roots. I am blooming. To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees.
My words are woe. My deeds are rot.
What's that from?
It's from the Foundation.
What's the Foundation?
Run! Astrid? Astrid!
I've been looking for you.
Why?
Everything that's happening to me. You're responsible.
Did Xavier tell you that?
I need this to stop!
I don't know how.
Yes, you do!
Stay away from me!
You can't run away from this!
Rachel?
Eric?
Are you okay?
Faith, she...
She's safe. Rach, what the hell happened out there?
I met Xavier in the woods, and he tried to kill me, Eric. He blamed me for the withering. Then he was attacked by one of those monsters. It killed him.
Shit.
Someone else was there. She wasn't from Hope's Junction, but she was like me. She lost her son, but he came back. Different. Just like Faith.
Well, maybe she knows who took Faith. Maybe it was the same person who took her son.
I don't know, but ever since he's been back, he's been repeating the same phrase. To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees. It sounded like a Foundation prayer, but I've never heard it before.
Well, is there anyone who might know what it means?
Barbara?
Rachel. She's going to ask what happened to Xavier. What are you going to tell her?
I don't know.
Miss Johansson? Your sister is ready for visitors.
Britt? She's here?
She's resting comfortably. I was just going to give her some medication for the pain. Is that a problem?
She's sober. But I'm worried her recovery may not be as solid as she makes it out to be. Does she really need them?
Well, I suppose not.
Can I see her now?
Yes, of course. This way.
Hey.
Britt, what happened to you?
This happened because of you.
What are you talking about?
Orson. He's different, Astrid. You decided to leave him alone in that fucked up house of misery we grew up in. What did you think would happen?
I don't understand.
He tried to kill me.
What? Britt, I don't know what to do.
You're his mother, figure it out. And keep him the hell away from me.
Orson, it's Mama.
She was here. The lady was here. The lady was here. The lady was here.
Nurse. Nurse!
Is everything okay?
Please. The pain.
Your sister explained that you've been doing well in your sobriety. I don't want to jeopardize that. I hope you can understand.
Fine.
Buzz me if you need anything else.
The voices. They're coming for me. And then they'll come for you.
Nurse! Nurse!
I want them to go away. You need to bring me those pills.
Krista?
What the hell?
Eric, stay back.
Faith, what are you doing?
Mommy cut herself to save me. Will you? Or do you not believe as much as Mommy? Take it. Take it.
Yes.
Krista!
What happened?
Faith, what's happened to you? Krista,
She wanted me to cut out my eye. She's acting just like Rachel, and you need to do something about it.
What am I supposed to do? Ground her?
Look, if you don't want to do it, then I'll handle it.
What's that supposed to mean?
He just
saying it, over and over.
And no one saw who went into his room.
I just wish I knew what was wrong with him. If I knew where he was or who took him. Oh.
I was saying, there's something I used to use. With your sister. It's at the intersection of hypnotic suggestion and brain mapping, but it's...
But what?
It can be unreliable, and it could trigger something unpleasant for him.
Let me think about it.
Of course. I never did thank you for letting me speak with Orson. It didn't go the way I'd hoped, but I appreciate you trusting me.
Of course.
I think I was looking for answers in the wrong places. Asta just felt so close to me again. After all these years. But now, even after all this time, I just don't know if I can say goodbye. I'm sorry. I know you have enough to worry about.
We can't put a timetable on grief, okay? It comes when it comes. And nobody should have to face it alone. Together, okay? We'll face it together.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I should go.
Olivia.
Rachel, is Xavier with you?
No.
Have you seen him? I'm starting to get worried.
Xavier, he's, dead.
What? How?
He tried to kill me.
So, you killed him?
But there was a monster.
I see. No need to say more. Xavier was punished for what he tried to do to you.
Really?
There were warning signs that he wanted to hurt you. I'm sorry I ignored him.
Barbara, I need your help.
Anything.
Have you heard the verse? To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees.
Where did you hear that?
What does it mean?
It means the Heralds are back.
The Heralds?
A splinter sect of the Foundation. They had their own interpretations about Paul Radcliffe's writings. Their writings are considered forbidden.
Why?
Instead of stopping the withering, they welcome it. They believe the pestilent to be a savior, a being that desires to take our pain away. Consume it, so to speak. Rachel, they're known to use children in their rituals.
They started all of this. They took Faith. Could there be a Herald here, at the Foundation?
It's possible. It would explain a lot. What do you know about Krista Lee?
Krista is a lot of things, but a heretic?
Then what about this Nora? She showed up out of nowhere with your daughter.
I don't know.
We need to expose whoever it is before they open the door.
The door? Faith? What are you doing? Where's your father? Faith? Faith? Answer me! Faith? I am your mother.
and you need to answer me.
Rachel? Is everything okay?
I was looking for Eric and Faith.
They're in the meeting room. How did your conversation with Barbara go?
That's none of your concern.
Did Xavier tell you about Ascension? Did he invite you back into the Foundation? Did you kill him? I know everything that happens here.
So you knew he wanted to kill me? You fucking bitch! You knew and you let me go out there alone?
I had my suspicions, but I didn't know for sure. I promise. Rachel, Xavier gave up on the Foundation, on everything we worked for. It's better that he's gone.
What, so you can take his place?
Whether you believe me or not, I only care about saving this town. You don't have to like me, but I hope you can at least respect that.
Hey.
Hey.
You said you wanted to keep discussing what we were talking about?
I did. Tell me more about that interview technique.
Oh.
The one you used on my sister, to recover her memories.
Astrid, I don't think that's a good idea.
Please, just explain how it works.
Why? It didn't work on Ava.
Please.
It's basically hypnotism.
Go on.
You're a scientist, Astrid. You really believe in hypnotism?
We've both experienced things we can't explain. I'm willing to try anything to make him remember what happened.
Maybe it's better he doesn't remember. Can be a kindness our mind offers us. Forgetting our worst days.
Yes. I know.
I haven't done something like this in a long time. And even if I could get him to remember something, it might upset him. Is it worth that risk?
How is she?
Well, there was an incident with Krista.
What kind of incident?
Faith got a hold of a ritual knife. She tried to make Krista cut herself.
What?
The mean lady wanted to punish me, but Daddy said no.
Krista tried to discipline our child?
I took care of it. What did Barbara say? Did she know anything that could help Faith?
She told me about a group called the Heralds, an offshoot of the Foundation that wants to usher in the Withering.
What's that have to do with Faith?
Whoever took her must be a member of the Heralds. They could be hiding among us.
So what do we do?
I need to talk to Nora. She might know more than she's saying, if she's not behind all of it herself.
You'll have to find her first. No one's seen her.
I'll find her.
Rach, what are you gonna do?
I just want to talk to her. Take Faith home and I'll meet you there.
I need to talk to you. You're leaving?
Look, I know you think I'm letting her walk all over me, but after what happened in the meeting room, with the knife, I think taking Faith home will be better for everyone.
I don't think that matters anymore.
Krista?
Did I ever tell you what I saw out there when Xavier went missing?
No.
After we got separated, I found myself in this desolate place. I was overwhelmed with this feeling of hopelessness. It was suffocating. There was this monster with a staff. Its gut had this opening like some sick mouth filled with what looked like fingers, reaching out to consume me. But what scared me most was there was a part of me that wanted it. I wanted to crawl inside just to make that feeling, that despair go away. Eric, I think Xavier was right. And I have to finish what he started.
Krista, what are you talking about?
Ascension. We have to leave this place. And I want you to come with me. Think about it. A new home, free of Blight. Faith would be safe. We could be a family.
Krista, how do we even know this is real? And what about Rachel?
Eric, I need you to listen to me. I have seen what's coming, and we cannot stop it. Do what's right for you and your daughter.
It's worth the risk. Olivia, please. I need to know what happened to him.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Okay. Orson, look up and to your left. Now just keep blinking while you drift off. Look into the deepest part of yourself. What do you see? What do you see inside your eyelids?
Trees.
Okay, good. What do you see in the trees?
Light.
What is the light doing, Orson?
It's burning! It's burning me all over!
What's burning you, Orson?
It hurts! Make it stop! Ah!
We should stop.
No, I need to know.
Help me!
Orson, Angel, what's burning you? Orson, no!
Did you know him? He worked at the steel mill until the accident. Big smile, always talked about playing guitar. Thanks anyway.
Nora?
Your Faith's mother.
Can we talk?
How's Faith doing?
That's why I came to talk with you. I need your help.
Of course. I'm happy to help.
Faith has been acting so strangely since she came home. Drawing strange images and repeating cryptic phrases.
And the way she acted towards you, her own mother.
If there's anything you can tell me about finding Faith that might give us any clues.
It's like I told your husband. My car went in the ditch because of the fog, and when I got out, I found your daughter. I wish I knew more.
Have you ever heard the phrase, "To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees"?
Where did you hear that?
Why?
I got a letter from my brother. Obviously, it wasn't really from him. Probably some asshole in town who's playing a sick prank on me. But that was scrawled on the back. To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees.
Can I see the letter?
There's things in it I'd rather not share. Look, I appreciate how your husband got me the chance to plead my case to those Foundation fanatics.
Then come with me and explain this to them.
Back to the Foundation? No thank you.
I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for Faith. Nora, please. I'm just trying to help my daughter.
Fine. Let's go.
Why are we wasting time with this? We have more important things to worry about.
Rachel has been searching for the person who took her daughter, and I thought it would be good for you to hear what she's found.
Is that what this is really about?
While we were looking for Faith, I came across a phrase, one I thought might be from the Foundation. When I asked Barbara about it, she told me it connected to a heretic group known as the Heralds. But you'd never brought them up before I asked. If this group is such a threat, why didn't you bring them up earlier?
What are you saying?
Is anything you told me true? Or was it all to just keep me in the dark?
Listen to yourself. If I was a herald, why would I expose myself by talking openly about any of this? Rachel, this is a very serious accusation, one I cannot abide.
Krista, Nora, she's lying to us.
Even if she is, I don't care about any of this.
I think you should leave too, Rachel. And I wouldn't advise returning.
Nora, wait! She took Faith. I know it.
And I know that all this bullshit you're wrapped up in, your little girl deserves better. Stay away from me.
Eric, I want you to lock the door. And don't open it for anyone but me.
Rachel? Rachel?
Eric? Eric! Shit. Shit.
Orson? Olivia? Are you there? Hello? Brit? Anyone? Please, help,
Astrid? Is that you?
Rachel? Rachel!
Astrid!
How did you find me?
I don't know. I just followed your voice and...
It's gonna keep coming for us.
It's good I found you. I think I found something from the quote you gave me. There's a group of heretics called the Heralds. I think they took our kids.
What?
I think they might be embedded in the Foundation.
But if there's one among you, then the woman who took Orson, they must be working together.
I tried exposing them. I thought it might be one of our elders.
And was it?
She denied everything. But now that it's out in the open, things are much more dangerous for both of us.
How dangerous?
Look what they did to our kids. There's no telling what they do to us. Is there someone you trust? Someone who could protect you and your son?
I'd be putting them at risk too.
We'll need all the help we can get. Nils?
I've been trying to call you.
I've been busy. Mind if I come in? I need a favor. It's about your pain pills.
Are you fucking serious?
No, it's not like that. I want you to hide them.
From who? The maid?
From me.
Oh.
I promise I'll explain everything later. But for right now, Do it. For me.
You know, I spent a lot of time being angry at you and feeling sorry for myself.
And now?
Now I just feel sorry for you.
She's still doing that?
It's the only thing that keeps her calm. And that's important right now, considering what she tried to do to you.
It's like she's becoming one of those things.
She's still my daughter.
Not for long, unless we figure a way out of this.
What's it like? This place that's supposed to be free of Blight.
No one knows. Radcliffe said he saw it in a dream, but when he went to write it down, all he could remember were faint glimpses.
That's it? That's all we know?
I know that it's someplace good. For you and Faith, for us.
And Rachel?
Radcliffe was clear. Only the best of us can go. Otherwise, we run the risk of starting another withering there.
Why do you get to decide that? Krista, she's Faith's mother.
I know, but everything that's happened, everyone we've lost, it's all on me to fix things now. This can't have been for nothing.
If we're together, all of us, it won't be.
Just think about it, okay?
Where have you been, Mama?
It's hard to explain, Angel. I've got a friend who's working to find the person who hurt you. But that person won't like being found. So if that person should happen to come here, I want you to hide and don't come out, okay? Good boy.
Astrid, how are you?
Olivia, I need your help.
I'll be right there.
Are you sure you don't need me to explain it more?
Enough to know you were right to call me.
I see something.
Astrid! What in the world? Is everything all right?
Sorry about that. I'm Detective Hogan. You must be Orson's Barnavana agent.
Yes, nice to meet you. But why did you point your guns at me?
I'm so sorry for the scare. I wasn't expecting you.
This is the time we agreed to meet for your final interview.
Oh, could we... Is it possible to reschedule?
I'm afraid not. There are some basic inventory questions I never asked in your intake. But we can just knock those out now.
Okay. And you're sure it wouldn't be better to do this?
How old is Orson?
He's 5.
And how old was he when he started wandering off?
It was a few months ago. I don't remember exactly.
Any allergies or health problems?
Nothing before this shift in behavior. Aurora...
Sure. And when did you first realize what an awful mother you were?
Excuse me?
When did you realize you were a blight on everyone you claimed to love? Astrid, I'm afraid I'm not getting out of these meetings what I would have wanted. But maybe it would help if we could see each other. As we really are. Oh, I see it now. In your eyes. That hate. That pain. That's what I've wanted. You shouldn't fight it, Astrid. To suffer is to thrive in the garden. Open yourself to eternity. The heralds will show you the truth.
Eric? Faith? Are you here?
Hello?
Who's down there? Eric? Faith?
Rachel?
Barbara?
I thought we should have a chat. Now that everything's out in the open.
I knew it.
I'd hoped you'd accuse Krista and alienate yourself further from the Foundation. But when you accused me, well, we can't have people thinking I'm a heretic. Now can we?
But why?
No matter what Xavier said, there's no way to escape the Withering. Ascension isn't what he thinks it is.
What did you do to my daughter? Tell me!
Oh, come on. You're going to have to do better than that if you want me to talk.
You're going to tell me everything I want to know.
Oh, sounds like someone's home. I wonder what that handsome husband of yours will think when he finds me tied up down here.
Be quiet.
Rachel? You home?
Do us both a favor and don't tell him I'm here.
Why would I do that?
Because I'll tell him that you were the one who kidnapped Faith. And when I found out about it, you attacked me and tied me up. And he'll believe it too. You're the crazed heretic who cut out her own eye in a fit of hysteria.
Rachel?
I'll stay quiet if you will. There's the fire I've been looking for. I know you could get there. You just needed a little...
You... liar. You... took my... Orson.
Now let's be civil, Astrid. Or I might have to give your friend here another jab, and I can promise you, she won't wake up.
Why?
As in, why am I here? To herald in the Withering. It's very important work.
The Withering. Rachel.
You mean the American woman? My sister Barbara is taking care of her as we speak. She upended that shithole Hope's Junction perfectly. I hope she's proud of what I've done here.
Why? Me?
Ah, finally, the right question. Because your family is very important to us, Astrid. They started it all here in Stilladalen. Or should I say, your sister Ava started it all when she opened fire on those innocent people. Or do I have it wrong and it was your father, when he murdered your mother, Ingrid?
What?
Your family really does have a history of violence. No wonder Orson is growing up to be quite the little beast.
Fuck you!
Don't stress yourself, dear. You'll need your strength for what's about to happen.
What do you want?
Truth, Astrid. Truth through pain brings absolution. I want you to tell your son about his heritage, about the kind of man Carl really was. Tell Orson what his grandpa did to his grandma.
No.
Then he'll hear it from me. Orson? Orson? Why don't you come down and sit with us, Angel? Your mother has something to tell you.
Rachel?
I'll stay quiet if you will.
Daddy!
When I come back down here, you're going to tell me how to help Faith.
Why would I do that?
Because if you don't, I'll hurt you.
What are you going to do? Torture me?
Come on, Faith. Time to eat.
With your daughter upstairs to hear me scream? Wait until they leave. Let me go, and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not stupid.
Then how about this? Let me go, and I won't tell Eric that you're the lady in the woods, the madwoman who hurt her own daughter.
Faith, honey. You have to eat something.
Everything tastes bad.
Come on. One bite. For me.
Where's that mean lady that's always with you?
You really don't like Krista, huh?
She doesn't care about me. All she cares about is you. She wants to hurt Mommy so she can have you.
Oh, Faith. That's not true. She just wants to protect you.
You're lying! She will never take Mommy's place. Never!
Faith! Hello? Stay here. Rachel, I didn't think you were home.
You didn't think I would leave Faith here all alone, did you?
What was that sound?
Did Daddy come by to see you?
Yeah, and he didn't bring that mean woman, Krista.
Faith!
She wants to take your place, Mommy. And she wants to be leader of the Foundation.
Is that right?
And she asked Daddy to help her.
I'll bet she did.
Rachel,
I think it's time for you to go.
Not until you tell me what's going on here.
I said go!
All right. But there's something you're not telling me. And when I come back, I want to know what it is.
Orson, stop dawdling and open yourself to the emptiness of eternity.
To suffer to thrive.
Your mama has something to tell you, Orson, about your grandpa.
What is it, Mommy?
Orson, Angel, your grandpa, he wasn't always strong. And your grandma, she was so mean to him for so long. He got weaker. And one day, he got so worn down that he needed the pain to stop. And so he lost control. He killed your grandma, Orson.
No, but Mommy doesn't lie.
No, Orson. You can trust me.
I do, Mommy.
That's good, Angel.
But why did Grandpa do that? Why would he hurt? Why would he?
Perfect. That was perfect.
Don't listen to her.
Your grandpa was a bad man. Your mother has the same darkness in her, and so do you.
I do?
Yes.
Krista?
I keep seeing it, and every time I do, I'm more convinced. We have to do this.
I'm sorry, but I just don't believe there's a magical way to fix everything. Not the way you do.
What about Faith? I thought you wanted her to be safe.
Of course I do, but I don't think the Foundation is good for her. I want to find another way of helping her.
You're making a mistake.
Krista, I didn't mean...
When I leave this world behind, it means we'll never see each other again.
Astrid, can you hear me?
Olivia? Where am I?
You're in hospital. You're safe.
How? Oh God, Aurora!
She's gone.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I woke up on the floor of your living room and everyone was gone.
What about Orson?
He wasn't there.
Might have taken Orson again. We have to find him.
Don't worry. We will.
How could I be so stupid? She was never the person she said she was. Is Aurora even her name?
She fooled everyone.
Oh my God, Olivia. What if she took Orson again? How are we going to find her?
I think finding her will be easy. One of the nurses said she was given this to deliver to Astrid Johansson.
A. Don't forget our appointment. Love, A.
Do you know what it means?
Our standard check-in. She's going to be at the town square at noon.
I'm going with you.
Olivia,
I'm not bringing her into the police.
Good. Because I'm not a cop anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
It's almost 11.
Won't be long now.
Astrid! Astrid, where are you? Oh my god! What are you doing here?
I came here to check on you. Did someone break into your house?
No. Why?
After you told me to hide my pills, I did, but while I was asleep, someone broke into my room. They trashed the place.
Did they take your pills?
They did. Britt, what the hell did you get me involved in here?
I wish I understood.
There you are, Aunt Britt.
Orson, where did you get that?
I got it from you.
You gave him a gun?
Of course I didn't.
Then why does he have a gun?
Orson, give me the gun.
No, I want to go shooting again. You said we could.
I would never say something like that. Now give me the gun.
I'm having Ava flashbacks, Britt.
Where's Mama, Orson?
The lady in the woods came here.
She was here?
I want you to show me how to shoot like you promised. Be fun again. Fun, Britt.
Shit, Rachel! Where's Faith?
Upstairs. Sleeping.
I should go check on her.
Is what she said true? Is Krista in charge of the Foundation now? Faith said Krista wants to replace me. Is that what you want, Eric?
I want to keep our daughter safe, and I'm not convinced Krista's plan can do that. You're Faith's mother, Rach. Any plan that doesn't have you in it isn't one I can get behind. I just wish I knew what really happened to Faith, so I could help her.
Barbara had her.
What? How do you know?
She, told me.
What? When? Where is she?
I tied her to a chair in the basement.
You what?
She confessed to everything. I didn't have a choice.
I want to see her.
You can't go down there.
Why not? What don't you want me to see?
She's agreed to tell me what she did to Faith, but she'll only tell me how to help her if I let her go.
You're not actually considering that, are you? Rachel.
What are you going to do?
What do you think? I'm going to make her tell me, whether she wants to or not.
No, wait! Hurting her could be exactly what she wants.
I don't care.
Eric, listen to me. She's a herald. She wants to cause pain and suffering so she can summon the pestilent. What are you doing?
I'm getting Faith out of this house.
You can't take her from me!
I'm not. I'm just getting her out for a few hours while you deal with that bitch downstairs.
Aunt Britt, come on!
You need to get that gun from him, now.
I'm trying. Orson? Orson, listen to me. Stop right now. You need to give me the gun right now.
No! Shoot with me!
Orson, love, I need you to put the gun down.
No!
My friend here had a bad incident with a gun, and it's making them upset.
I don't care.
Oh my god!
Look out!
Thanks.
You got it. Orson, you... Orson!
Stop! Don't go in there.
I have to. He's in danger.
You're not going to help him if you get killed by whatever's out there. We need a plan first.
Orson! Are you in here?
Slow down. He still has that gun.
He's mad at me, not you. I'll handle it.
I just don't trust him, all right? He may be a little boy, but my God, Blight. I can't help but think about Ava.
Ava was different.
I see the same look in his eyes that I saw in hers. That darkness. I see it in all of you, Johanssons. But some of you are able to control it better than others.
Who's Ava?
Orson! Come down. We're going to town to find your mama.
She told me bad things about Grandpa. I don't want to hear those things anymore.
We're just scared for her, Orson. We don't know where she is, and we don't want her to get hurt.
Tell me who Ava is. They said we have the same eyes.
You want to know who Ava was?
Nils?
She was your aunt. She had a gun, just like you. She shot me, and she murdered a whole lot of people in this town.
Nils, that's enough! He's just a boy. Come on, Orson. We need to go find your mama.
Will I be like Ava?
We'll talk about it later.
Just be careful.
No more running, Aurora. You're going to tell me why you did this. You're going to tell me what you did to Orson and...
Or what? Your cop friend will shoot me?
Why did you send for me?
To give you the answers you've been searching for. Eat it.
So you can poison me? Tell me what you did to Orson.
This is what I did to Orson. Throughout our time together, I fed him this root. He didn't like it much at first, but I think by the end he was almost fond of it. You have to eat to understand. Don't worry, it won't kill you, but it will change you.
I should just shove this root down your throat.
Go right ahead. I welcome enlightenment. But then, you'll never get your answers about Orson. About any of it. It's really quite simple, Astrid. Take your answers, or live knowing you'll never get them.
I don't trust you.
You don't have a choice if you want to know what happened. But if it helps, I give you my word I won't try anything. And I never break my word. Thank you. Those ropes were tight.
Now tell me what you did to Faith.
You're more gullible than I thought.
Let it go!
You're doing great. Just like she did.
No! Please!
And when the pain gets so unbearable that you'd rather die, Just remember, to suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees. With every cut, you're growing. Now say it with me.
No!
I am blighted. My words are woe. My deeds are rot. But I am not lost. By hollowed blade, I draw out my affliction. Now I need your other arm. The wrist. It's either eternity or nothing, Astrid. What's it going to be?
No, this can't happen.
It's already begun, Astrid. The children are ready. We only wait for you.
No! No!
No! No, Mama, no! Stop! You're hurting me! You're hurting me!
Orson!
What did you do to him?
It was an accident!
Get away from him!
Wait! No! Brit, please!
Astrid, you're okay.
We have to keep moving. That thing is...
It's been following me too.
For the moment, at least.
She looks like Aurora.
So you're the one my sister has spoken of. How is little Orson?
She and her sister are behind all of this.
So maybe you're not as stupid as I thought.
We can't let her go.
I'm afraid we're in this labyrinth together. Until you do what must be done.
The Heralds want to bring on the Withering. That's why they're doing all of this.
I still don't understand.
They took our kids to make us suffer.
To bring about his coming. Hello, sister. My dear Barbara.
Who's coming, Aurora?
The one who will redeem us. The one who will take up all our anguish and free us from it. The great empath. We will not be deprived of him any longer. I must open myself to eternity. Please, Astrid, help me get there.
Help you? Why would I ever help you?
Because we'll both get what we want.
Is that your god?
No. Another emissary, a precursor to our true savior. Consider him a tool.
A tool for what? We're tired of all your cryptic bullshit. Just tell us what you want.
My body stands before the altar, and that creature is the knife. I just need some help falling onto it. So, give me a push. Just a push.
You want me to...
I am a willing lamb, But it will be all the more potent if you lead me to slaughter. So do it.
Don't listen to her, Astrid. It's what she wants us to do.
She'll do it because she wants me dead. As revenge for what I did to you, to your family.
If you want to die, die. But I'm not like you. I would never...
Stop running away from what you really want. There's no saving me. There's no saving anyone. Become Astrid. Become who you're supposed to be.
Astrid, she's lying to you!
Is Mommy coming?
She's taking care of something important.
Miss Barbara says to suffer is to thrive. And we are all suffering now.
Eric! You have to go. You're not safe here.
Slow down. What did you... What's that?
You don't want to know. Come on, we have to get out of here.
No, no, no! Hello? Hello?
You're part of the Foundation, aren't you?
Please, just let us in.
And let those things follow you in?
They're not following us. Please, I have my daughter with me.
I'm sorry.
You have to convince them.
Daddy, it's coming.
Shit.
No luck?
No.
Where is everyone?
I don't know.
You think Astrid came here?
I just thought maybe she'd come into town for help.
What's he doing?
I think he knows what happened here when Ava...
He probably does, in a way. Someone's going to have to explain it all to him at some point.
Why everyone hates us?
You can't hide it forever.
He's so young. How would I even begin to explain it to him?
Tell him the truth.
I don't even know what that is. How do you remember it?
You want me to recount the most terrifying day of my life to you right now? Make me relive it? Why haven't you asked me before?
I didn't know how. Maybe I didn't think it was appropriate.
Since when have you ever been appropriate?
I was ashamed, okay?
Ah, yes, shame. That unfortunate cocktail of regret and self-hatred that prevents us from doing things that would ironically make us feel less regret. Like checking in on your best friend who was nearly murdered by your sister.
I'm sorry.
I know. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe you shouldn't tell Orson anything. Spare him his dark family history.
You think?
He might mistake it for his legacy.
It's here! To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees. Take my pain, take my rot.
Rachel, come on!
No! 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 Let it take my rot!
Fuck! Where did she go?
You deprived her of eternity. She'll have to find another way of claiming it.
She was going to keep hurting our children.
She didn't hurt your Orson, dear. You did.
What?
Both of you did this to your children.
You're lying.
They'd be better off without you. And you know it.
Fuck you.
This is all your fault. You know it's true.
I think it's dead.
So you're just gonna leave us out here to die? My daughter is with us. She's just a little girl.
Eric, we can't just stand out here. We have to do something. Hurry, get in! I'm not gonna leave you out there to die.
What's happening to them?
We're all having visions, Eric. It's everywhere.
Miss Nora!
Hi, sweetheart. How are you doing?
I'm tired. We've been running since we left home.
It's almost non-stop now. The fog and those monsters.
Seems like you've made new friends.
They gave me a much nicer reception than the Foundation did. And they were a lot more open about what they knew about my brother and the steel mill accident. You didn't think to mention that you worked there? Or that you were best friends with the guy responsible for my brother's death?
They told you about Toby?
I can't believe that you didn't say anything. Even when we were at the steel mill together. Are you really that much of a coward?
Nora.
I shouldn't be surprised. I've seen the way you let your wife walk all over you.
Is it dead?
I think so. But I have no idea what the hell this is, so let's not take any chances.
I don't understand. Barbara and her sister, they took our children, but they didn't do anything to them?
It was us they were after.
Barbara told me all of this? The withering? It's all because of me.
We can't trust her.
But what if she was telling the truth, Astrid?
There's a reasonable explanation for everything.
No! No, look at that thing! How am I supposed to keep my child safe from all of them? How can I keep her safe if I could be why they're here?
No, Rachel. This is not your fault. You love Faith and you would do anything to protect her, right?
Of course.
Then get back to her. She needs her mother.
I just want her to be safe. Even if it's not with me. There you are. Looking for Grandpa's goats? Guess they've been gone a while.
They died.
Guess your grandpa couldn't take care of them.
Is Aunt Ava dead?
The thing you need to understand is that Ava was just a terrible person. A monster.
Am I a monster too?
Oh, Orson. Why would you ask that? Ava had darkness in her. And so do I. And so do you. But she hurt a lot of people. And that was her choice. You can be different, Orson.
Ava hurt people. Grandpa hurt Grandma. Mama told me about it, and I hurt you.
But you didn't mean to, right? Right, Orson?
Do you see them? They're getting closer.
I don't trust these people. You should keep them away from Faith. Sooner or later, they're going to realize that those monsters are coming for her.
Stay here with Faith. Can we talk? Alone? Listen, I know you're angry, but you need to get over it and move on. There are more important things at stake here.
More important than my brother?
Nora, he's gone. But my daughter is alive and in danger. I know you want to protect her too. Can we put everything else aside until she's safe?
All right, fine. But I'm doing this for that little girl. Once she's safe, I want to...
Faith!
Daddy!
There's nowhere to go. They can find us anywhere.
We can't stay here.
We'll make a break for the door.
Where's Krista?
I don't see her.
Run! I think we're safe.
They're still out there, Daddy. They're gonna come for me.
We're going to be okay, sweetie.
Did you see anyone else? Krista?
No.
What was that?
Is someone there?
Are you real?
Yeah, we're real. Are you okay?
I keep seeing things. Horrible things. They're after me.
They're after all of us.
You've seen them too?
Everyone is seeing them.
Wait. I know you. You're one of them. The Foundation. You're the reason these monsters are here!
My daughter's here. Please.
It's your fault! I just want it to stop.
What should we do with them?
Hello? Astrid, you're all right.
Yes. All things considered.
Orson, your mama's back. What happened? Did you find Aurora?
She's alive. Somewhere. I don't know.
Fate worse than death, if you ask me.
How about you? Is everything with Orson?
Aunt Britt told me about Aunt Ava.
What did she tell you, Angel?
She said Aunt Ava was a monster, and that I have that darkness too. And so does Mommy and Aunt Britt.
Orson, that isn't what I meant.
That's enough. Can I speak with you?
I'm sorry I mentioned Ava at all, alright? Can you just yell at me if that's what you're gonna do? Let's just get it over with. Because honestly, I'm just too tired to fight right now.
You're right. You shouldn't have said anything. It wasn't your place.
Yeah, well, you weren't around, and he was insisting. What else was I supposed to do?
Wait for his mother.
Orson?
It's that thing. The moving fire.
The house won't hold that thing back. We have to get out of here. We can sneak out the kitchen side door and make a break for it.
And go where? Those creatures seem to follow us everywhere.
I don't know, but we can't stay here. We have to go, now! We won't find much help here.
We just need to find a safe place to hide and regroup. Maybe Leo could help us.
I hear people. Maybe they can help.
I found them! They're over here!
You stay where you are, you witches.
Witches? I don't understand.
You people. You cursed this town.
What the hell are you talking about?
You Johanssons! You brought these devils down on us all.
Over here! This way!
If we rid the town of you, everything will go back to normal. Back the fuck up!
Please, my son is with us.
Mama, why are they mad at us?
It's just a misunderstanding, Angel.
You have to pay for what your family's done. I said stay back! Oh God! Witches! What have you done? I will rid. Ah!
We have to go now!
What are you doing here?
We need help.
Your family brought these monsters to our town, and now you want our help?
Let them in.
It's like a refugee camp in here.
This is the only place they think they're safe.
No place is safe. It's getting worse.
Well, there's space for you here. I've got an area by the bar.
I'm not staying anywhere near that little Dritzek.
What did you say?
Peace, friend.
Ever since he wandered back out of the woods, he's been afflicted. They are the reasons demons are here.
I think that's enough out of you.
This is my hotel. They stay here under my protection. Understood?
They think I'm a monster.
You're not, Angel. They just don't understand. But we'll show them.
I'm sorry about that.
Thank you, Leo.
Are you okay?
It was a little rough getting here.
Tell me about it.
I'll be fine. You know, things are pretty tense around here. I have a room. It's safe there.
I think it would be wise if they all stayed in the same room together.
Well, I was.
She's right. I'd feel safer if Britt and Orson were with me.
Yeah, okay.
I have a room too. If you wanted, I'd enjoy the company.
I think staying with Nils would be good. For them and me.
Haugen feels the same.
Well, maybe I stay with Nils and you and Orson.
We need to stay together. You've seen the way people are here.
Well, Nils and I might not get another chance to be alone for a while, and I've said my piece, but it's your decision.
How the hell did I get here?
Faith!
Oh my god.
Stop, please! It isn't safe. You need to go.
I'm looking for my daughter Faith. She was with her father, Eric Hernandez.
Hernandez? This was his fault. The bar was a safe place until he barged his way inside. He let the monsters in.
Do you know where he went?
Hopefully as far away as possible. Fuck. It's here.
I have to find my daughter.
Listen to me. You won't make it. And even if you did, you'd just be drawing those things right to her. She's safer without you. Wait!
Please, make them go away.
It's okay. I don't blame you. We're all confused. And scared.
Thank you.
The only thing I care about is keeping my daughter safe. And I'll do anything to protect her. Do you understand that?
You've got nothing to worry about from me. I promise.
We can help each other. But if you try anything...
I won't.
Good. Stay over there where I can see you.
Thank you.
Nicely handled.
Is everything all right?
I can't stay here.
What?
Me and my brother. We didn't leave things on the best terms. When I found out he died, Look, I don't know who's sending me those letters, but I have to find out.
Nora, we need you. You've seen it yourself. These monsters are drawn to my daughter, and I don't know why. But Faith feels safe with you.
I can't give up on my brother. Not again.
I think it's best if we stay with Olivia.
Yeah, okay. Got it. I guess we're staying with Olivia.
I'll see you around. All right?
Which room are we in?
11. I hope I didn't upset her.
She'll be fine.
But I'm glad I get to spend some time with you.
Me too. Thank you, Leo.
Of course. Did you get any sleep?
Not much. I spent half the night talking with Olivia. But it was nice. Did you get any rest?
I tossed and turned on that cot most of the night. But your boring conversation with Haugen eventually lulled me to sleep.
I'm sorry, but it was something I really needed.
Yeah? Me too.
We know what your family's done to this town. And what that little shit brought with him when he came back.
Don't you dare speak of my son like that.
Maybe if we gave your boy to them, they'd go away.
You won't lay a fucking finger on him.
Try me, witch.
That's enough! You all know what they've done.
Especially you.
We have to go.
Where? Wherever we go, those things follow us.
I don't know, but...
Britt, I'm not taking Orson back out there. He needs to rest and...
Astrid, we can't stay here. Not when the whole town thinks we're responsible for what's happening.
She's right. You need to leave town. Maybe things are okay outside of Stillydalen.
How would we do that?
Last I checked, this is a fishing town, yeah? How about the boat?
Niels, it's like the whole town's looking for us. What if we run into them?
I've never known you to back down from a fight, Britt. But we could always create a diversion.
We don't even know if there are any boats left.
We won't know until we look.
Okay. But we all stay together.
I don't think that's a good idea.
What?
You heard your sister. Orson's exhausted. It's too dangerous to take him with us, and someone needs to stay here to protect him.
I'll be okay here. Leo's looking out for us.
Okay. But if we find a boat, promise me you'll come with us. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here then.
Easy, easy.
Krista? What the fuck?
I'm sorry, but I had to do this.
Where's Eric? Faith?
I don't know. I lost them.
Please let me go. We need to find them.
I can't. Not until you promise to help me.
Help you do what?
The others, they don't believe me, Rachel. I have to save them from the Withering, but they don't believe me.
Krista, we don't even know if Ascension is real.
You don't get it. I've seen what's coming, and it can't be stopped. This is the only way to save them.
Why would anyone from the Foundation even believe me? I'm the freak who cut out her own eye. Remember?
They won't listen to me, but they did to Xavier. He believed in you, Rachel, and the others will too. They have to.
Why should I help you with anything? After you tried to steal Eric? He doesn't want to be with you.
I just want to help him and your daughter, but I need your help to do it.
Let me go, Krista.
You're really gonna make me do this, aren't you?
Do what?
If you don't help me, I'll tell everyone how you killed Joy and started the Withering.
That's a lie!
Maybe it's time everyone knew this hell they're experiencing is because of you. They'll tear you apart.
I'm sorry. I need to find the truth about my brother.
This little girl needs you, and you're just gonna walk away from her? What kind of person does that?
You don't understand.
Of course I do. But your brother's dead. And you will be too if you go out there alone.
I can hear them.
Who can you hear, sweetheart?
The monsters. I hear their voices.
Are the voices scary?
No, they're scared.
Hey! Come here! We have to go. Now!
We should take a breather. You don't sound good.
I'll be fine. Just need a moment.
Is it?
Where your sister shot me all those years ago? Yes.
Too bad Astrid couldn't do this.
I think she still holds a grudge against me.
Pretty sure she's only thinking about Orson at this point.
Okay. Let's keep moving. When we get there, I can be the diversion. I'm feeling better.
Really? It seems like you're in a lot of pain.
I'll be fine. There's a lot of them.
We've got to run. Come on. We have to go! Now!
Why are they looking at us, Mama?
They're all amazed at what a sweet, handsome boy they see. I just found more people poking around outside our room.
I'm sorry if I put a target on your back.
I'm here for you, no matter what you need.
They're here. What's wrong?
It's them! The Johanses have cursed all of us and brought the monsters to our door!
We didn't do anything!
They demand a sacrifice! Bring them the boy!
Mama! Stay away from my son!
Ven, please, stop!
No!
I said leave them alone!
That's enough!
What the fuck? This is the third time we've walked down this street. Where in the hell are the docks?
We must have gotten turned around. We can backtrack.
No. I'm worried about Astrid. We should just go back to the hotel. Nils? Shit. Nils? Is that you? Nils? Nils isn't here. What do you want from me? You're trying to leave me. We have to. They'll kill us if we stay. We can't. If you leave, the voices will find me. I know how to make you stay. No! No! There we go. Please, you can't leave me here. You can't.
Brit? Is that you? I got turned around somehow. Were you talking to someone just now?
Forget it. Let's go.
It's only getting worse.
No one is safe!
I know there's been uncertainty since Xavier abandoned us, but I'm here to assure you, the Foundation will continue its—
You promised the Foundation would protect us!
Please, we will get through this.
I want to hear from Rachel!
Why are we still desperately searching for someone else to tell us what to do? We followed Xavier and Barbara until they both betrayed us. Why do you think following Krista will be different? You have to start thinking for yourselves. You can't depend on Foundation stories of salvation. I'm not sure any of this is real.
Not real? We've all seen what's happening.
She's lying to you. We have all been experiencing the Withering.
Why would she do that?
I didn't want to have to do this. But I think everyone here deserves to know the truth about you.
Krista, don't.
I'm sorry, everyone. This is my fault. I was trying to give Rachel a chance to redeem herself, but the truth is, she caused the Withering.
How?
She's blighted. She always was, but Xavier was too compassionate to see it.
It's not true!
She was the one who killed Joy Sorelli during her purification ceremony. She summoned the pestilent and cursed us all.
You killed Joy?
You did this? This is all your fault?
She damned us all! You can't help them.
I have to try.
This has gone on long enough. Your family brought this hell on all of us.
Astrid, where are you?
You're also quick to blame my family for the monsters outside. But who are the ones turning away a mother and a child?
I won't be lectured by a goddamn Johansson. Your family has brought on this curse.
That's enough!
Astrid, I'm sorry, but I have a responsibility to the people I'm protecting here.
You take care of yours, and I'll take care of mine. But whether we stay or leave, the monsters will come, Leo. It's only a matter of time. Let's go, Angel.
I'm with you. Where you go, I go.
Together, then.
Keep quiet. Over here.
Eric!
Rachel? What happened? Where have you been?
Where's Faith? Right here. Honey, are you okay?
Get away from me!
She's been through a lot. She just needs to know who's safe.
Faith is only safe with me. Come on, honey. You're coming with me.
I don't want to go with you!
Faith!
They're right behind me! After you left, those monsters attacked everyone at the Foundation.
Where are they now? Shit! Get Faith! Let's go! Where is she?
Faith! There!
Oh my god. Faith!
Neil!
What's happening?
You too, Daddy. Neil.
I can't believe Leo kicked us out.
He was just trying to protect his guests.
At Orson's expense? He was like family to us. Is my family so hated that even people we love will turn their back on us?
I'm still here. Was that coming from the hotel?
Run, now! Don't look back!
Let's run, Mama.
Orson, shh. We need to hide, Angel.
But why?
Because we don't want the monster to find us.
But I want to see it. I want to know what's going on.
Orson!
I want to see. I need to see. I want to know what it is.
Angel, please come back. We need to stay hidden.
We don't need to be afraid anymore, Mama. Daddy, kneel. You have to.
Faith, what are you doing?
No, Faith. I don't.
Please, Daddy, I don't want you to get hurt. You were supposed to kneel. Eric!
Faith, please! You have to stop this!
I'm not afraid anymore. You shouldn't be afraid either.
She's a demon! She's the one who brought these monsters here!
No!
Faith, no!
They wanted to hurt me, Daddy. They wanted to hurt you too. But I won't let them. Not ever again.
Orson?
Orson!
Hey, it's okay. You're okay.
Olivia, it was that thing. The fire. It has Orson.
Just take it easy. I'm so sorry, Astrid. It's just... I had to think about everyone else in the hotel too. I should have done better.
You were like family to us, Leo. In your apology, there's nothing to get my son back.
Let's just do what we can to find him.
I don't think he wants us to.
What do you mean?
Orson, he wasn't afraid of it.
You're not making sense.
He's still with that thing. Even if we can get past it, I don't think he'll come with us.
Then we'll make him.
What about that monster? It's like it was protecting him. From me.
Astrid, let me help. Maybe I can distract it while you get him.
I can't let you put yourself in danger for me.
I can handle it.
No. You can't. None of us can.
Oh my god! Faith! No!
They want this, Daddy.
No! No!
They were in pain. But they won't be able to feel it anymore.
Faith! I need you to stop this right now. I love you so much, but you're hurting people. You're a good girl, and you need to make it stop.
This is your fault, Daddy. You let this happen. You always let the bad things happen. But they'll listen to me. Take all my hate and anger, said the mama goat to her babies. So when he comes along, he can gobble it up. Take my hate and eat it. Let it fill up your little belly. Stomach's big and full and black. Anger makes me big, makes me strong, gives me fire.
Faith.
Hate forms my branches, fear my roots. I am blooming.
You need to stop her. I don't know how.
She's scared. She's doing what most children do and is acting out. Taking her fear and turning it into anger. What did you do when Faith used to throw tantrums?
Eric usually handled it.
She needs her mother right now. You're the only one who can help her. Please.
There it is.
I don't see a boat.
It's down there.
You okay?
Do you think she'll be there?
That's what they said.
Shit. They're looking for a boat too.
Like you predicted. You go see if the boat's there. I'll distract them.
With what? Your wit? Just let me do it.
You were always the more delinquent one.
Just find us a working boat, okay? Oh, thank God! They're right behind me. We have to get out of here.
You're Britt Johansson, right?
Yeah? Why?
They told us you'd be down by the docks.
Look, I'm just here for a boat, okay?
There is no boat.
Get the fuck off of me!
Do you remember Anna Peterson? She was my best friend. And your sister Ava shot her in the stomach.
Please, I'm not my sister.
We should take her to Nils.
What?
Now you're gonna be real quiet and...
Take all my hate and anger, so when he comes along, he can gobble it up. Take my hate and eat it, so it's big and full and black. Burst it!
Please, Rachel! You have to do something!
Take all my hate and anger, so when he comes along, he can gobble it up. Gobble it up!
Faith, stop this right now!
I know you're scared, but this isn't okay. I'm gonna fix this. Okay? Okay, sweetheart?
They were going to hurt me.
I know, but I'm here now, and I won't let them.
I'm sorry, Mommy.
It's okay, baby. You're okay.
I love you.
I love you more.
I want to go home.
You were trying to leave me behind. No. It's Nils. They tried to kill me. Can you hear them? The voices? They're coming for me. For us. What do you want from me? I want you to stay with me. You can make them go away. But as long as that Fitta is alive, you'll keep running away from me. What am I supposed to do with this? Make Nils go away too.
What is this?
I don't know. Take Faith home. I'll handle this.
Are you sure?
Just take her, Eric. That was her, wasn't it? Who? The one who saved us.
What are you talking about?
We are but mere servants, offering what little we have to our blessed. Stay the fuck away from my daughter. Please. We've tasted so much hate, and now we thirst. And only our blessed can quench it. But perhaps our blessed's mother will have to do. Run!
You need more rest.
I need to figure out how to get Orson away from that thing.
Leo is keeping a lookout for smoke. But I think that thing is only going to show itself when it wants you to see it.
We still need to be ready.
There's no way you can face that thing in the state you're in.
Who said I planned on facing it?
Astrid, please. Let me help. I can't distract it while you get Orson.
I can't do that. I would never forgive myself if something happened to you.
You don't have to do this alone.
Why are you willing to risk your life for my family? For me?
Because I love you.
Olivia,
There, I said it. Whatever's happened between you and me, it's real. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Get some rest. We'll talk about it later.
I didn't find any boats, Nils.
Britt? Where have you been? I've been looking all over for you.
Has anything you've told me been true?
I don't know what you mean.
Don't fucking lie to me.
I suppose we're past apologies.
You tried to kill me over what? What my sister did to you?
Do you even know what she did to me? Do you? 4 bullets! The nerve damage was so severe that every day it's like I'm being stabbed by 1,000 fucking needles. And these? They only do so much. They numb everything but the pain. And all that's left is this dull, gnawing ache that I'll never be rid of.
And you think dumping me into the ocean was going to make you feel better? I thought we were friends.
Now you know how it feels.
Look, I don't think anyone's past should dictate their future. I'm willing to move past this if you are.
I don't deserve your forgiveness.
No, you don't. But you'll fucking take it.
Is she in there?
I saw them heading this way. They have to be in here.
Faith, honey, I need you to go to your room and lock the door.
Don't worry. I'll protect us, Daddy.
Go upstairs. Now.
Do you see them?
No. Search the house. we do when we find her?
Take her to the Foundation, like we were told.
Daddy, have you ever killed someone before?
Faith? Honey, I need you to be very quiet.
Have you seen people die? And you couldn't do anything to help them?
I'll look upstairs.
I can help us, but I have to do bad things again.
I think they're gone. Rachel, what the hell was that back there? Rachel?
How could this happen? First the Withering, Eric, now everything with Faith? Maybe they were right. Xavier? Barbara?
You don't have to do it all on your own, you know.
If I don't do things myself, they go sideways.
So you don't trust other people to help?
I don't trust people at all.
Maybe it's time to start trying. You can start by figuring out what to do about those freaks looking for your daughter.
Let's just get home.
I got another letter, you know.
From your brother?
From whoever's pretending to be him. It said his killer lives in the house we grew up in.
Have you been back there?
Haven't been able to muster the courage. All I keep thinking about is what I'd do if I found the killer there. I run it through my mind, watching it again and again. But the thing that really scares me, I kind of like what I see.
Glad someone is getting some use out of this place.
Leo found some guns. Thought I'd try them out. For you. No one's saying you have to use it.
Why don't you hold on to it for me? In the meantime.
Astrid, about yesterday. I didn't mean to.
I love you too.
Then let me help you.
Astrid, Olivia. Someone said they saw the monster. The one who has Orson.
Where?
In town. I hope you're comfortable with that too. You're going to need it.
Okay. Let's get my boy back.
Daddy?
Hide.
Hey! Eric? Please put the gun down.
I won't let you hurt my daughter.
She's not your daughter anymore. She's hurting people. You saw what she did.
She's a little girl.
Krista told us you'd say that. Eric, listen to me. Faith is...
Wait, Krista?
She knew you wouldn't be able to do what needed to be done. Faith is a danger to everyone, Eric. Can't you...
You were bad, Daddy. Like me.
God! That sound! We have to go, now!
Olivia? Leo? Where did you...
Run!
Olivia, I thought I lost you.
Where's Leo?
I don't know.
There he is. I'll go distract it.
No. Give me the gun. Is this what you want? To kill me? Go ahead and try!
Off Ricky! I got him!
What happened?
I don't know.
Mama, I'm hungry. Can you make me something to eat?
Sure, Angel. Let's go home.
Finally.
Faith! Eric!
Rach?
We were so worried.
Where are you going?
Daddy killed some people from the Foundation.
What?
It's Krista. She tried to take Faith. I think she's convinced everyone that Faith is some kind of demon.
Or maybe a god.
What?
Faith's followers. They weren't there to hurt Faith. They were there to worship her. We could use this.
Rachel, what are you talking about?
Nora, tell him. Nora?
Why did you bring me here?
This is our home.
No. This is the house I grew up in.
Wait, what?
Rach, what's she talking about? Nora, I don't know what this means, but we had nothing to do with your brother's death.
I should have known you were lying about being so close with Toby. Makes sense why you kept your mouth shut.
Nora, I don't understand what's...
Understand this. You're fucking murderers. Both of you. Stop fucking with me, Eric, and tell me the truth.
How about backing off, yeah? I told you, we didn't have anything to do with your brother's death.
This letter is proof. It says that whoever was responsible for my brother's death lives in this house. The house we grew up in.
You don't even know who wrote that letter.
I know my brother is dead because of you.
Eric's right. How do we even know it's real?
You think I wrote it myself? Tell me the truth, Eric. What happened on the day of the accident? What were you doing?
I don't know. I don't remember, okay?
Don't remember? Bullshit! Tell me now! Stop!
Faith, you have to stop!
No.
What did you people do? What is this place?
Did you call them here? Faith, answer me.
I think you should run.
We're almost home, Angel.
What was that?
Mama?
Angel, I need you to be very quiet.
Mama,
I'll go check. You stay here.
Street. It's okay.
Leo!
Sorry if I made you worry. Hopefully this makes up for it.
Britt! Oh my god!
It's good to see you.
Did you find the boat?
We'll have to find another way out of here. Hey, Orson. Are you okay, little Ben?
Wait. Where's Nils?
They tried to kill me.
They what? Where are they now?
It's okay, sweetheart. Just keep your eyes shut.
Eric, what the fuck is happening? Where are we?
Nora, I know I'm the last person you want to trust right now, but if you want to survive this, you're gonna have to.
My deeds are rot. I am blighted, but I am not lost. By hallowed blade I draw out my affliction. My words are woe. My deeds are rot.
How are they in this place with us?
I don't know, but we can't let them see Faith.
Are they Faith's followers?
I think they're Foundation.
They aren't anything anymore. Just more souls lost to the Withering.
Stay away from us.
Eric,
You sent people to my home to kill Faith.
No, I sent them to bring Faith back to the Foundation, to keep her safe. Despite everything, I still care about you both.
Hate forms my branches. Fear, my roots.
I never meant to hurt Faith. I swear it. Please, I can help her.
I am blooming.
Please, believe me.
Britt, where's Nils?
I left them down by the docks.
You what? Britt, you said they tried to kill you.
I forgave them.
Why in the hell would you do that?
Ava ruined my life, Astrid. She ruined Neil's too.
What if they tried to kill me? Or Orson?
What did you want me to do? Kill them? I am not Ava!
You know, ever since you came back here, everything has turned to shit for me.
Always looking out for yourself. Mama's perfect little girl. Fucking typical. Well, somebody had to say it.
Who used to let you crawl into their bed at night so you wouldn't hear Mama and Papa fighting? Who sent you money after I cut you off? Who took the brunt of Mama's shit after you and Ava were gone? I did! I did! I thought everything that's happened was my fault. But maybe it's you. It's always been you! Britt? Orson!
I never meant to hurt Faith. I swear. Please. We need to get out of here now.
Get up.
What are you doing?
You're coming with us, Krista. But if you try anything, I will bash your skull in.
No! She wants to hurt me! Run!
Wait.
Rachel? Rachel, who are these people?
They're friends. Except for her.
Orson, I can't find him.
The child is safe with us.
Rachel, who is this person? Give me my boy!
It's you, our dear, blessed savior.
Get the hell away from her! Eric, we're going.
I'm sorry, but we cannot do that. We have so much more to show you, Mother.
Orson, Angel! Are you okay?
Faith, baby, we're right here.
Orson?
The way is shut, but soon, dear blessed, we will bring you the keys.
Faith? What have you done to my daughter?
She's been waiting. She needs your help. You must bring her the key.
What key?
To open the door and usher in the great empath.
Faith, sweetheart, listen to me.
Faith, please.
Mother, it's you that must do this. Our blessed requires fingers to unlock the way. Yours. The door must be opened. The great empath awaits.
Faith, honey, please, make them stop.
All we need is a key.
You've been lied to by the Heralds. There is no great empath. My daughter is not your savior. She's just a child.
No, Mother. I'm afraid it's you who has been deceived. One who would blaspheme the blessed is not fit to dwell in her presence. Kill the blasphemer. Kill all the others.
She's right. I've seen what happens at the end of all of this. If there is a door, there's nothing but misery waiting on the other side.
Mommy? I think you should go now.
The Great Empath calls to us.
Faith?
Faith! Take me back! Take me back!
Krista.
Orson tried to hurt me, so I had to lock him in there. Astrid, don't!
Orson?
Take our hate, Mama! Take it and eat it!
How did it come to this? Where did it go wrong?
Maybe it starts with you. No, what I mean is this. All of this shit, from Mama, Papa, the town, maybe we can't stop it from spreading to the people we care about. But maybe we get to decide how much it spreads. What are you gonna do?
What I must.
Let's face it, the world's gonna be better off without me. So I'm gonna finally do the right thing. Like you always seem to do.
Thanks. Where are the others?
Not a damn clue.
Well, we need to find Rachel. She probably went back to the Foundation to...
No.
Nora, my daughter is out there. She's...
No, Eric.
But Faith...
Not another stroll through this fog, not another rescue mission, not another damn step until you tell me what really happened to my brother. No more secrets, no more lies.
Everyone has secrets.
The truth, Eric. That can't be a secret anymore.
Fuck!
Fuck you!
You can't scare the horrors away with broken glass. Or me. The voices are almost here. But we won't let that happen. I won't let that happen. Let what? What do you mean? The darkness this family carries. Ingrid to Carl, to Ava, to Astrid, to little Orson too. Kill the spread. The voices stop hunting us. I carry it too. They did this to us. It's their fault! But today it ends. Astrid will be the end of it. No, please!
Everything all right, Van? I heard shouting. You know, we don't need to have a bar between us to talk about our troubles.
Have you ever felt like you're capable of doing something really terrible? And you're not sure if you can stop yourself from doing it?
You're not like Eva.
No. Not exactly.
We all have some darkness in us. The question is what to do with it. Some try to tame it with reason, drag it into the light, like Astre. Others embrace it, keep it close, in hopes of understanding it and making peace.
There's a third option.
What's that?
Kill it.
Mama, I'm ready to come out now.
I'm sorry, Angel. But I need you to stay in there for just a bit.
No! No, no, no!
How are you holding up?
Just barely.
How about some tea? I used to make tea for my Asta when she was feeling down. She had trouble at school with the other children, and... Hey. We'll find a way to help him. I promise.
Thank you, Olivia.
No!
Do you hear that?
No!
Orson! Angel? Are you okay?
No! We don't want her here anymore!
Who?
He means me.
Orson, Olivia has been through so much with us. She's helped us, and...
No! No, no, no!
Angel, please! You're going to hurt yourself!
Tell her to go away! No! Ah!
Krista, I need your help. What happened here?
I failed. I failed all of them. They did what you told them to do, Rachel. They left the Foundation to try and save themselves. I thought I could save them.
Krista, if I could get her back, could you still save Faith?
Ascension is the only hope any of us have left.
Hope beckons just beyond the door. We just have to let it in. Give me back my daughter. Give us your finger and we'll take you right to her.
I was working late that night. We all were back then. Me, Toby, Rachel.
Rachel worked there?
Yeah. She was a suit. She's always been ambitious. Assertive. It's why I liked her. She liked me because I wasn't. Anyway, I'm coming off my break when I hear the alarms. I run onto the floor, and the guys are already trying to contain the furnace. Your brother would have been there. Firefighting. Toby's job was to keep an eye on the furnace temp. I go to find him, but he's passed out drunk at his station. I try to shut everything down, but it's too late. There was this sound. This ungodly sound. Try to get out. The doors are stuck. And then...
You ever seen a guy melt right in front of you? Screams. The smell. That what you wanted to hear?
Eric,
Now you know. Let's go find Rachel.
Rachel!
Now I have your keys. Bring me my daughter, or I'll keep taking your friend's keys. Everyone I get my hands on.
What are you doing?
Making an example of them.
Yeah, an example of what to do to our daughter. Who they still have, by the way.
If we get Faith back, Krista says we can save her from the withering.
I've been studying Radcliffe's texts. I think I know how to perform Ascension.
How do we even get to her? Faith's in the steel mill, surrounded by those freaks. And there's just 4 of us.
the machinery at the mill, do you think it still works?
No, no way.
They rebuilt the furnace before the owners decided to shutter the plant. It works.
Rachel, you know.
I know you love Faith more than anything, and that we can't leave her at their mercy.
It's okay, Eric.
No! No, it's not! You can't ask me to do this, Rachel.
Do you remember what you said the day I told you I was pregnant? You said you knew it was a girl. You already had a name picked out. You said, despite everything you've had to endure, fleeing your country, the accident, the mill closing, you always had faith that things would be okay. I always thought I was supposed to help you become strong. But I was wrong. You are not weak, Eric. You're a survivor. Our daughter needs that strength now.
Okay. But how?
I'll be the bait. Lure them into place.
No. I could be putting all of you in danger as well. And Faith.
I'll get both of us out of there first. Everything always turns out okay, right?
Rach. When the accident happened, where were you again?
Out of town. Trying to broker the sale of the mill. You know that.
We'll figure this out.
What is there to figure out? He's going to hurt himself in there.
Look, whatever you need, I'm fine with it.
I don't know. Maybe you should go.
That's really what you want? As you wish. You know, when you told me you loved me, I thought... Goodbye, Astrid.
It's for the best.
Astrid?
Britt? What's wrong?
That American woman. I talked to her.
You talked to Rachel?
She said she knows how to fix the kids.
Fix? How?
She said she'd meet us in town.
Your sister. She said you'd need someone to watch Orson.
He'll
be fine with me. Go.
Okay, let's go.
Please, don't.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Everything's fine.
Krista! You're okay. It's okay.
No. No, it's not. We're running out of time. We have to get Faith. We have to ascend.
I know. Rachel. She has a plan.
What did she say?
Maybe what she thinks I wanted to hear. I'm not sure.
Sounds like Rachel.
I don't know if I can. Last time it was an accident. And even so, I still feel like a monster.
I've seen monsters, Eric. You're not one of them.
But I also don't see another way to save Faith. Maybe Rachel's right.
Eric, when the time comes, I'm not sure Rachel will be able to ascend. Not after everything she's done.
You want me to leave her behind?
I want you to survive.
I'm not sure I even know what that means anymore.
It means you and Faith are safe. You still love her, don't you?
I can't do this right now.
You'll always choose her, won't you? Won't you? No matter what she does to you, to Faith, to me.
There's no one here. Rachel said to come here, right, Britt? And then... what? She'd meet us here? Somehow? Britt?
No more voices! No more monsters!
Britt, what are you...
Britt?
Oh God. Help! Help! Somebody please! Help!
Nils?
Did you think I would just be wallowing in my undeserved redemption?
Fuck.
There's a time when seeing the Johansson sisters tear each other apart would have given me great joy. But now I have to ask, what the hell was that?
It's hard to explain.
Then I'll expect an interview for my podcast. This has given me flashbacks. The day you told me to come here. The day your sister waited with that gun.
Nils, I'm sorry.
I think we're long past apologies. But I appreciate the sentiment.
Nils, if I don't come back, just make sure Astrid is okay. Okay?
Wait. Where are you going?
To finally take care of myself. here! I told you they would come for us. I can control them. Just leave Astrid alone, please. You can't do anything without me. I never asked for you to come. Yes, you did. Countless times. You're too weak to survive without me. You're a fucking liar. Ava might have pulled the trigger, but you trapped her prey. You lured your friends to town in exchange for a few pills. A prank, she called it. I didn't know what she was doing. And while your friends laid there full of holes, dying, you were off fusing like a fucking junkie. And then I was born. I kept us going. I kept us alive. Yeah, you're right. I'm a fucking junkie. I like getting high because I wasn't strong enough to deal with my shit. And if it wasn't for you, I'd probably be in a ditch somewhere. I'm grateful, but that doesn't mean I like you. Us. Me. But that's okay. Astrid still has to pay. This isn't about Astrid. What are you doing? Thank you. But I don't need you anymore. Stop it! Let go of me! I think I'm strong enough to do this on my own now. Let go! You need me! Please! Astrid!
Eric, tell me, do you love me or Rachel?
I love Faith. And Rachel will always be a part of my life because she'll always be a part of Faith's.
I should have known better.
I never made you any promises.
No, you didn't. Eric was, just filling me in on the plan.
We should go.
Yeah. Look, Rachel. If something happens, and we don't make it, promise me that if something happens to me, you'll take care of Faith.
We need to get moving.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Would you like to share anything with the group today? Britt?
Yeah. I do. I helped my sister Ava kill my friends. I led them right to her. And then I led myself right into a bottle. I thought I was running away from what I did, from my family, from my past. I was running from myself. But now I've realized all the shit that's happened to me, what I've done, I needed to just sit with it and hope I can finally forgive myself because I'm done running.
Thank you for sharing, Britt.
Nils, what did you do to her? Where is she?
I didn't do anything to her. I swear.
Don't fucking lie to me.
I'm not. I saw the two of you fighting, I came to check on her, and then she just left.
You're gonna help me find her. And if she's hurt, I swear I'll kill you myself.
Britt! Where are you? Britt! Britt!
We've been looking for hours. I don't think she's here, Astrid.
How did it come to this, Nils? Is she alive? Is she okay?
I don't know where she is, Astrid.
We have to find her.
Do we? I think... maybe we're not meant to know. But... Britt's story, however I felt about her, this story needs to be told.
What? Now?
Yes, now. Before it becomes muddled and forgotten. What truly happened to Britt?
You all right?
Are you?
I need a moment. Alone. Eric, I just wanted to say, we're going to make it. We'll walk out of here with faith. Together.
There is no more together for us. We're just tolerating each other to save faith.
You don't get to decide.
No. You need to listen. For once. I'm getting my daughter back. And then? I don't know. Maybe we're done, Rachel.
Eric!
Let's go get Faith.
She has to be here.
Listen.
Daddy? Mommy?
Are you hurt?
We're gonna get you out of here.
They want me to do something bad again, but I want to go home. I want to go home and be a family again.
We'll always be a family in some way. Even if Mommy and I can't find our way back together.
Eric, they're here. You have to go.
I need you to be a very brave girl right now.
Daddy?
Keep her safe.
Come on, Faith. We need to get you out of here.
Mommy?
Hello, Mother. You've come to witness the arrival of the great empath, and reap what you've sown.
Rachel!
I have.
Then you know what must be done.
Come on. We have to hurry.
Just give me a second. Shit.
I thought you knew how to work this.
I've never done this before. This was Toby's job, not mine.
But before, you said you tried to shut it down. Eric, what really happened that day?
I was just trying to help.
What did you do?
When I found Toby passed out, I tried shutting everything down. They told me to do it.
Who told you to?
I didn't know what I was doing. So I pushed a button, and
I'm sorry, Nora.
You killed all those people. My brother. And you let your best friend take the blame. You're a fucking monster, Eric.
Nora, please. Shit.
If you can hear me, everyone needs to leave the mill. It's not safe in here. The machines are gonna blow.
Eric, what the fuck are you doing?
Rachel, we have to go.
No, it's a trick. Get the blessed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What?
I know what you did. You hurt people.
I had no choice.
Daddies aren't supposed to do bad things.
Faith, listen.
You said we couldn't be a family together. You, me, and Mommy. I just want to go home.
We will, sweet. All of us. Faith. Faith? Faith!
Hernandez. How the hell are you, man?
Toby.
Whoa, go easy.
It's really good to see you.
You see me every day. How's the family? You and Rachel good?
We're getting there. But what really matters is Faith.
Good. You know, we've had our differences, but I'm glad you guys stuck it out. Family first.
Listen, Toby. About what happened back then. At the steel mill. I'm sorry. It was my fault, and I never should have let you take the fall for it. I shouldn't have listened to them. I should have stood up. For both of us.
Joy's gone. You ruined my life. All because you couldn't grow a fucking backbone.
Toby, No! Please!
What do you want me to say?
Just the truth.
Britt, my sister, was difficult. She knew the exact wrong way to say the right thing. Her life wasn't easy. But what happened to her, what she did, it wasn't her fault. It was mine. I should have protected her. Been there for her. But I pushed her away, kept her out. And I just wish I had done more for her.
Thank you.
Wait, where are you going?
To tell this story right, I think it's time people saw the Johanssons not as villains, but as fellow victims. Your family suffered enough.
Rachel? Shit.
You had my son's ball.
Stay away from her!
More keys taken. More locks opened. I know now. Your husband.
No.
He's dead.
Rachel?
Your sister. She's left this place.
No. How do you know these things about us? What do you want?
Like you, I want all of this to end.
Our children. Do you know how to save them?
I've seen a path forward, but I must know something. You. Tell me, if I could help her, would you still deserve to be Faith's mother? Tell me, if I could help her, would you still deserve to be Faith's mother? I can point you in a direction that would help your son. But, do you deserve it?
I don't know. But I'll do whatever I need to earn that right.
It may cost you more than you're prepared for.
I'll do whatever it takes.
There is a door with many locks. The two of you are keys. Push too far, too hard. If you succumb to your worst, you open another lock. That's why Barbara and Aurora took your children. To push you that much closer to the edge.
But our children, how do we save them?
One way or another. You save them from yourselves.
Wait! Who are you?
Been trying to understand that for some time. These visions, maybe they're a gift. But they hurt like a curse. I had hoped my part in all of this would dwindle. But it has only grown. And so I am compelled to see, to connect the dots, to assess. But I do know one thing. It has to be stopped.
What does?
The Collector.
Is that what you call the Great Empath?
This is much more than a Foundation Herald squabble.
That's it? You're leaving us?
I was never with you.
One way or another, we save them from ourselves.
Barbara said we were the ones who had hurt our children. Do you think that's what he meant? Rachel? Rachel?
Daddy?
We're almost home, honey.
What is this?
Stay with Krista.
Rachel, what are you doing?
Excuse me? Are you okay? Oh my god.
Great empath! sight! Open our mind to your vision!
Rachel!
Krista, take Faith and run! Everyone inside.
What the hell was that?
It means the withering has consumed the whole town. Maybe even beyond ours.
Mommy?
Rachel, if you want to save Faith, we need to perform Ascension.
Can we just wait a second, so I can process things?
I left him too, you know.
No, he could still be alive. He's still out there.
Rachel, if you want your daughter to survive this, I need you here, now. I can't do this alone.
If we go through with this, will Faith and I be together?
The Purifier receives only the best of us into the new world. I meant what I said. I've only ever wanted to save your daughter. You belong with her. Rachel, we joined the Foundation to help people, to rescue them from their worst selves. Whatever's left of this town to save, I can't do it alone. But we have to be willing to move on from our past. All of it.
Astrid? There you are. Are you okay? Where's Britt?
I don't know.
Astrid, what happened?
Is Orson okay?
Yeah, he's fine. Hasn't made a sound since you left.
That's good. He's always been such a good boy. So much more like his father. Sometimes I wonder if he's even mine. Mama, Ava, our whole family. How could something so good come from something bad?
Astrid, you can't...
Come on out, witch! We know you have that demon son of yours!
Astrid, do you have your father's gun?
We're here for the boy.
Devil!
Please, he's just a scared little boy. That devil spawn has brought hell down on us all. Please, I'm begging you.
Take him!
Take the boy! Get back, all of you. You can't stop all of us.
Then I'll start with you.
They need my help.
Olivia, those things will tear you apart.
I can't leave them, Astrid.
Please, we can still save people. Together.
Okay. For Faith. For Eric.
Thank you, Rachel.
So what's next?
I need to prepare for the ritual. Meet me at the Foundation when you're ready. Rachel, it'll work. It has to.
Hello, Mother. Why are you here?
We know what you intend to do. It won't work.
What do you mean?
Ascension. Krista has it wrong. Radcliffe had it wrong. There is no other world free of Blight. Only ours, awaiting salvation from the great empath's arrival.
Barbara and Aurora. These are the same lies as the Heralds.
No, the great empath is a savior. Majestic. But terrible, too. If brought here unanswered, it will consume our Blight. But everything else with it.
How do we stop it?
A sacrifice must be made. One who has borne enough Blight to temper its appetite when consumed.
You will not take my daughter.
You are the mother of our blessed, are you not? Is there a greater love than a mother's sacrifice for her daughter? And for the world?
Faith, honey, can you go play over there?
Hey, I'm almost done here. Did you need something?
Did Xavier keep any of Radcliffe's text to himself? Anything he wanted kept hidden from the others?
If something did exist, why would you need it? We already have the book on Ascension.
I just want to understand something. Call it peace of mind. What's in it?
Xavier never told me. I found this in his office after he was gone, but I never got around to opening it. Shit.
What is it?
It's Radcliffe's journal.
How did Xavier have it? In my restless dreams, I see their forlorn visages. I hear their piercing cries. I feel their swollen hearts. I am there, but also not. Their agony becomes mine own, and I wish for death, though it never comes. A far worse wretch awaits.
Rachel, maybe we aren't meant to read this.
Purifier or pestilent, I know not, for they often appear to me as one. Indistinguishable. Though my heart-sick soul is glad, for when I glance into its black, lidless gaze, I see that it is also me.
I don't understand.
The Purifier, the Pestilent, the Great Empath. What if they're one and the same?
What?
It's right here. Not even Radcliffe could distinguish between them. Maybe the Heralds were right.
You think this Great Empath is here to save us? Sounds more like a monster.
I don't know.
Rachel, you can't let their lies cloud your judgment. Not when we're so close to saving your daughter.
Krista, Radcliffe writes that the Foundation wasn't the only group delving into the mysteries of the Withering, that there's more we don't understand. So how do we know Ascension will work?
It has to.
I love you, Astrid. How can I... Go.
Orson!
Go! I'll be fine here.
Faith? Faith? Faith, wait! Faith? Joy.
What's wrong, Rachel? Isn't it time to start the ritual?
No, this isn't happening.
Come sit with me, Rachel.
Joy,
I said sit. Good. Now say the words. I'll do it with you. I am blighted. My words are woe. My deeds are rot. Say it.
I am blighted. My words are woe. My deeds are rot.
But I am
not lost.
By hallowed blade, I draw out my affliction.
Out my affliction.
Now give me your arm. Your wrist.
No.
This is what you told me to do. You said it would save me.
I'm sorry, Joy. If I hadn't doubted, maybe you'd be alive.
You really think I died because you had doubts?
The monster, it came and...
No. Rachel, you killed me.
No, that's not what happened. I was trying to give you a new life. I helped you, remember? We agreed that you needed help.
You didn't give me a choice. You told me I was broken, beyond repair, and only the Foundation could fix me. But when it didn't work, you killed me to save face.
No, that's not what happened. I wouldn't ever.
Do what? Say it.
Please, make it stop.
Say it. Why did you kill me?
Orson?
Orson! Well, are you going to help me cook? Or just stand there? Speak up, girl. I didn't raise a goddamn mute.
Where is he?
The little Sutrakop is getting washed up for dinner. If you're going to continue being worthless here, I suggest you do the same.
I just want Orson. I'll just take him, and...
We are going to sit down, together, as a family. Those people, they want to ruin our dinner. They want to ruin our family. Maggots. Eating away at the foundations of this family, all these years. I can feel it, you know. The rot in this house. They brought it with them all those years ago. With their harassment, their meddling. Those vermin poisoned you against me.
They say if I give them Orson, they'll leave us be.
Don't be stupid. The only thing you can do with vermin is exterminate them.
What are you saying?
It's time Orson got blood on his hands. Show this town who the Johansons really are.
Blood? But
Orson!
I washed my hands.
Are you okay, Angel?
Leave him! He's fine. Now go get your sister. Dinner is almost ready.
Mama. Right.
No, you stupid girl. The other one.
Yes, Mama.
I didn't kill you. I tried to leave, and you wrapped your hands around my throat and squeezed until I went limp. Why would I do such a thing? You tell me! The Foundation lied to me, and I let them. Even now, you're still lying to me, Rachel. No, Joy. I believed in what we were doing. I thought I was helping you. But now, I know. I let myself become pestilent in the name of purity. You see it now. But it's too late for me, Rachel.
Mommy?
You shouldn't be in here. It's not safe.
Rachel, it's time.
Okay.
Hey, Astrid.
Hey, Ava. Mama. She wanted me to come get you. For dinner.
Was she mad when she found out what I did?
Yeah.
I just wish I wasn't afraid all the time. That day, the day Mama had hit me so hard, I couldn't see out of one of my eyes. Mama's abuse, Papa's passivity. I have to take a stand, Astrid. She won't like it, but I have to do this.
Ava, I'm sorry.
I know. Mommy, I don't want to be here.
Me neither. Those fanatics could still be around.
It has to be here. This is where it all started.
Where are the others?
We're the only ones here.
I'm scared.
I know, sweetie. But whatever happens, I want you to listen to exactly what Krista tells you to do, okay?
Is everyone ready?
My brother wasn't.
Miss Nora?
Nora, what are you doing?
After Eric told me what really happened to my brother, I went back to your house. My house. I found these.
What are they?
You tell me. One of them was addressed to me, another to Alice Grady. Mary Fields, Tom Caldwell, Lucy Coleman.
I don't understand.
Still having trouble remembering?
Mommy?
They're letters to the steel mill victims' families. You were the one sending me those letters, Rachel.
No, it's not possible.
Even now, more lies.
It's not possible because I never sent them! I didn't mean for it to happen that way. The mill was failing. I was failing. And so the owners decided to sell. We put the workers on overtime to make the numbers look better. I had a fight with the foreman, so one night I locked the doors to the mill to make sure they'd keep working.
Oh my god. You killed them.
Toby's drunken stupidity did. I had to lock them in. I was going to lose everything. We all were.
Mommy? Why are you crying?
Your mother did something very bad, Faith. Your daddy, too. And then she joined a cult, and together they did more bad things. But you're very good.
Don't hurt her!
Rachel, I'm not a monster. Not like you.
Are you okay? We have to start the ritual. Krista!
Right. Let's go.
There you are. Well, what the hell are you waiting for? Sit down! Your papa and your younger sister aren't here. Very rude.
I don't think we need to wait for them, Mama.
What did I ever do to deserve such a disrespectful family? Especially you. Always sneak enough to do God knows what. Drugs and boys, if I had to guess. But I know what you did, girl! You brought shame on this family! You're useless! Useless drit! And if I had my way, I'd...
No, Mama.
What did you just say to me, girl?
I said no, Mama. I'm not letting you talk to me like that any longer.
I'll talk to you any way I goddamn like, girl. I earned that right when I gave birth to such an entitled little fitter! You think you're the only one in this family who's had it hard? Have you any idea what I went through because of what you did?
Damn it, Mama, is nothing ever your fault. I did what I did because of you. Tell her, Astrid, tell her what it was like living here.
She's right, Mama. Every day living here was like torture. You abused us again and again, while Papa did nothing about it.
Mutiny! Against your own mother! Well, Mama knows exactly how to punish this disobedience! Astrid, why don't you tell your sister what we did? Well, go on, girl. Speak up!
Astrid?
Nothing to say now, do you? You remember, don't you, Astrid, what we did together? You remember picking that wolfsbane for me in the woods? You remember sitting right here, at this table, while we gave your sister the tea? You remember comforting her? Making her feel she was safe? Until it was too late.
Ava, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Good girl. Now clean up this mess. Take her out back. Spray her down with kerosene.
No. No.
And immolate her! No. Incinerate her! No. Burn her to bits and bury what's left!
Are you okay, Mama?
I will be. Let's go, Angel.
Great Purifier, shed us of our unrighteous blight that we may present ourselves blameless before you.
Faith, stay close to me.
Oh, God.
The Collector. Don't look, Faith. Close your eyes. Faith?
Rachel, you have to finish the ritual.
Faith.
Rachel, we have to finish the ritual. Good. Now say the words.
Great Purifier, carry us to your promised place, free of pain, free of blight.
Ah!
Great Purifier, carry us to your promised place.
Are you okay? I heard shouting inside.
We're okay, Leo.
There's the boy!
Give us the boy so we can end this!
You came here for my son, but you will never take him.
He said those things after us! He's a monster!
He's scared, just like you. He doesn't understand this any more than I do.
Take the boy!
My family has been through enough. I won't let you do this to my son. It stops with him.
You're the ones doing it to him!
If so, then I'm the only one who can stop it. It's not your place. Now get off our farm!
You can't kill us all!
I'm not my sister or my father. I don't want to hurt any of you, but I'll do what I need to if you come for my son. One way or another, this ends now. Orson? Leo? Anyone?
At last, here we are.
Mom, please make it stop.
Me? You did all this to yourself.
You abused me. All of us. You brought this on our family.
I tried to make you strong.
I was a child. I needed you to be my mother, not a monster.
Because you're weak.
No, I'm not. I'm not like you. I'll stand up for Orson. I'm not afraid to fight you anymore. Like you taught me, Papa. Alone. And dra til helvete!
Finally know why you're here. I'm the reason the Withering is here. I made a mistake. No. A choice. But no more. I know what I've done, and what I have to do. Never again. Never.
Thank you for letting me save them.
Asta would have been proud of you.
Astrid,
Yes?
I just...
Orson?
I was looking for you. Mama, I'm hungry.
Oh.
Come on, Mama.
Okay, Vanna.
I can't believe it's over. Really over. After all this time.
Yeah. It's up to us to keep it that way, right? It's up to us.
Right. Never again.
Come on, Mama.
Hey, Angel.
Everything's okay now, right, Mama?
Yes, Orson. We're good now. All good.
Talking to monsters? I don't remember any of that.
That's a good thing to forget.
And Daddy is gone? Forever?
You know he loved you very much. And always looked out for you no matter his flaws. But it's just you and me now, Faith.
I'm afraid.
There's no reason to be. Not anymore. Okay?
Okay.
happened to you?
Hey, listen!
No more.